Fucking hell, bro. So annoying. No, I'm sending in my one of my computers soon. But what I was saying. Let me look at something real quick. I don't know what happened to disconnecting actually. I forgot where it was in the settings. But what I was saying, the funny thing about like not funny thing I was saying, I forgot what I was what's point my shit crashed, but what I was saying is like people pick and choose yada yada, right? Like if I remember correctly, oh what the awkward what? No, but my point was when Suarez started hanging out with CG, if I remember correctly, like I feel like it took me a while when I started seeing them hang out with him before, because like that, even to this day, it's weird how that ended up becoming a thing. uh... Let's go Habibi block, see if they're there. My thoughts. I mean, it's both talks were kind of both went kind of expected. Um, yeah, I mean, listen, both Brian and Charlie clocked each other the whole time too, right? Like they both knew what like a lot of the talk wasn't. It's more to be caught up to date with everything, and like honestly, I did learn small things. Um, for full expungement to Hydra. I would like to side with doing something with PD related, but I don't know. I need to come up with ideas. EG Fury game is crazy. Wait, really? I thought EG would have been winning that game. Oh my god, 17-15. Wait, this is Furia Envy. Okay, yeah, I expected this to be a low class game. Furia better win this. If not, that's bad luck for fucking Calm, bro. This guy's gonna be getting shit on left and right. You know, what was the last big arc? The besties were like somewhat possibly involved in something, and we instantly assumed that the besties were in something, doing something. What was it arc? We just like instantly clocked. Was it bestie versus faceless? I don't know. Not Octa related. Like even before, like it was like a year now. I don't know. Maybe when they went after blueprints and we assumed it was them. I don't know. But my point that I'm gonna say is I don't give a fuck about these bestie viewers. 99% of them are just viewers that bring drama and say a bunch of shit, right? Like they're brain dead. I don't care, right? But I will say, um, and I don't care if drama comes from that show and I call viewers a bunch of fucking idiots and they hate me, right? But I will say, like, sometimes reading comments, like, I think most of them are dumb, but once in a while there's some comments that like make me like realize, well, wait, actually, you know, that person has a point or whatever. And I think this is one of the situations where like you I guess you kind of learn from that, right? Or whatever, but like right now it's so fucking obvious in my opinion, right? Like without knowing any meta, like it's so obvious that like the besties are clearly involved in somehow some way the PD, right? But because it's not besties without getting involved in it in somehow some way, like you just naturally, like they're just aggressive people, right? It's the only thing that makes sense, but like I feel like I kind of want to just like let it go and like I guess be a little oblivious to it and then play it off and like just let it cook, I guess. So I will kind of in a way avoid bringing up besties too much, because when it comes to me naturally, I'll deal with it whatever it comes to me, the way it comes to me naturally, rather than, you know, whatever the case is. So yeah, I know like eventually a talk with like Forehead will happen, but I feel like if it doesn't get brought to me directly, then I'm not gonna do anything off of it. I don't know.
No, why?
Oh my God, Ivy, is that you? Hey.
Oh my God, Flippy.
What? Now you're punching her.
Oh my God, that's crazy work, dude. Jada, what the hell?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Why?
I fucking despise you. I hate
Oh my
you.
God.
What is wrong with you?
Die. Fuck you. I hope your
God, I
fucking
can't
day
believe
gets
you would do
worse.
that to
Fuck
you.
you.
Guys,
Fuck
it was
you.
nice.
You just punched
Fuck
her and you
you.
don't even go apologize, hug her or something? Like, come on, bro.
I'm so sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry.
Flippy's car. It's
No,
so much more
no,
important
no,
than
no. You know that one was meant for him, not you. I'm
She's
sorry.
already cooked, dude, and you just gotta make her
Oh my
more
God.
cooked. Like, what's wrong with you?
No,
You're
no,
a bad guy. Oh my
Flippy, don't repair it.
God.
I'm not done, man. I got some more kicks in me.
For what?
You, fuck this car, and fuck you, and fuck Courtney.
For
and fuck
what?
You, and fuck you, and fuck Courtney.
Why are
and
you
fuck
punching me?
you,
Brother, why?
Fuck Courtney.
What is wrong with you?
You know damn well what you did, bitch.
Okay, what
This
did
is
I
your
do?
fault. You put that name in my head every time you see me.
I don't think he was the one that said Evie. You're the
Okay.
one that said Evie's name, not him.
And you're right. No, I mean, you are right.
So how is
But
it
I'm
Flippy's
saying,
fault? If you're the one that said her name.
What? Are you trying to like gaslight her or what?
I'm not. I can't shut your fucking dumbass up. You're trying to instigate. Now listen. You kept saying her name Evie, and you knew it's not even that, and you kept doing that. Then Courtney caught on, and then every time I fucking hear it, I don't fucking know, man. You know how my brain works, man. The more you say it, the more I fucking end up.
So you're blaming
closer I get
you're
to
blaming
say it.
Flippy.
You're blaming
Well, no.
me because you
I'm-
called
listen,
her Evie.
Oh my
The
god,
wrong name.
it's partially his fault.
You called me
him and Courtney.
a girl's name.
And,
And you're
fucked
blaming
up.
me.
So it's Flippy's
And I'm
fault.
stupid. And I'm stupid for it. But Flippy's partially to blame.
That is
100%.
crazy.
Yeah, that
You
might be
know,
crazy,
it doesn't
but
matter how many different names you would ever call any significant other of mine. I'm always gonna call her by that name. I'm just saying, bro.
So if I ask V if you ever called her someone else's name, she gonna say you never did that.
Yes.
Damn, I wish I could say the same. Shit.
Okay, yo. Why did you pull up here, man?
Has she ever called you anything but Jaden?
No, she always calls me Jaden.
And any other puppet names? I don't need to hear those, but like, you know.
Yeah, no, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, man. I fucked up. I get it. I fucked up.
Yeah, then take responsibility and stop
Fuck you,
fucking
don't tell me what to do.
gaslighting.
Fuck you. No, don't even talk to me. I fucked Ivy. I fucked up. I'm so sorry once again. I'm
Where's my
not gonna.
gun?
What?
Where's my gun?
Wait.
Oh. You
Look what
gonna
you
be taking
fucking-
a nice
I
dip
hate
in
you.
the ocean again,
I don't
my
like you.
guy.
You're still blaming me. I feel like the more you blame me, the less responsibility you're trying to take.
No, I take full responsibility. She knows that. Okay.
Jaden,
No.
I think you're gonna be swimming with the fishies again. A nice dip in the ocean.
I don't know why you look at me like I'm a help. I'm a helper if anything.
Wait.
If there's anyone I'm helping, I'm gonna help her.
First of all,
See,
you're.
I told you. I actually told you that too.
I'm your gang member. What you gonna let Habibi shoot me and not help me?
No, I'm just entirely gonna communicate to you by the reloading of mags.
Oh, that's great. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Take full responsibility. I do. I really do.
Oh, so you're done blaming Flippy now?
Well, I'm not done, but like I still take
Okay.
full responsibility.
This is gonna be brought
Take
up for a
full
week. I already know it.
Oh, 100%.
Double.
I'm not gonna be around
I'm
for a week.
100% farming this, guys.
So now you're gonna avoid her for a week.
I'm gonna avoid it for a week, man.
Well, you know, she's only around weekends usually, so
That's
is it?
bullshit.
I don't know. They're usually.
You can't use that in your own favor.
I'm just saying, it's just statistically speaking.
There's no way this is being flipped on her right now.
No, no,
That's
no, no,
not
no,
the
not at all.
problem.
See?
I'm the
He's right.
dickhead. I fucked up 100%.
All right, then just stop there. Just stop there.
Fuck you, though. Fuck you.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Well, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man.
All right, man.
Guys, I love my leader. He does so much for me. I would die for this man. He is the greatest person on earth.
He's definitely
Oh, man, I
crossing
feel
his
like
Okay,
fingers.
I don't know.
He's
Right.
crossing his fingers.
Yeah, I don't know why
right
you're
now.
glazing so much now. I'm not asking for that, bro. I just don't know why you're punching me and shit.
My bad, dude. It was a misfire. Didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry.
Just like
I
you
like
said her
that.
Yeah,
name.
you're right. You meant to punch me.
Oh my God, wait.
No. That was actually a mistake.
Speaking of
Right.
misfire, I met Ray's daughter today. Crystal Clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shot one of her officers right in front of me twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. I said, "Are you okay?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." She's like, "I'm missing a part of my brain though." And I said,
Oh.
She said, "I ate it." And I was like, "I'm sorry?" She said, "It tastes like an apple." And then she took her gun out, and then she's looking at her other officer, and then she just shoots him twice. And then we were all panicking because we didn't know what was happening because the cops thought that I was being shot as the hostage. And then we were like, Crystal's like, "No, I accidentally, just took my gun out and shot for twice at my officer." It was a whole thing.
Why are you punching me? Why are you punching me?
Aiden, you're so angry.
Oh my God, Jaden. Whoa, that's kind of crazy, man. What the hell? Jaden, Pokey! What the hell? Jaden, stop getting his car, please. Come on. Log in. It's okay.
Yo!
God!
You're gonna end up blow up the car and she's right next to it.
Guys, if I get blown up, I'm 100% going to the ICU again. Just so
Wait,
you know right now.
you're still
Do you have the food I can have? I'm
you're
back.
still swinging.
I don't. I'm
Still
also about to
going for it.
pass out.
Oh my God, we're gonna pass out together in unison.
You guys are not cute.
We're gonna pass out in unison.
Jesus, boys. Jaden!
Oh my God.
Oh, now he wants.
So he's
Protect his car.
protecting he's
Protect
protecting
his
his
car.
car. Please get keys. Please get keys. Oh my God.
Here, Flippy.
Oh, thank you so much.
No, of course, anytime.
Have fun. Try not to blow up my car, pretty please.
What are you recording? No, I'm not sick, and I'm not signing into no therapy.
I think we're gonna get you some help.
No,
We're gonna talk about some anger issues. It'll be great. What could possibly go wrong? You just
I need help.
Look at Flippy's car.
Fuck Flippy's car.
Jaden!
What?
Why'd you start hitting my car again?
It had a bump on it. I was getting rid of the bump. Yeah, no, surely it was.
So he's in rage bait. I know.
Sent you a fucking screenshot, did he? He sent you a fucking screenshot, didn't he?
I promise you, I didn't send a screenshot.
I
Okay.
swear on my life,
He sent you
did not
something.
send a screenshot.
It was something.
Why are you all just always assuming things, bro?
I know who you are and how you operate. I know what you do. I'm not
Okay,
new to this.
He's just a dude, man.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Fuck you. We're corny, man. I need someone to take it out on.
Man, I'll just leave you guys be, alright? Just careful, Jaden. Careful, man.
Fuck you.
Make sure you think about what you're gonna call her before you call her, okay, man?
Shut the fuck
Be careful.
up.
Be careful.
Shut up. Shut up.
Chat. Do we go watch party the Valo games? Or would you just like to watch Apex? Okay, I'm gonna watch party the energy game 100%, but like before the energy game happens, do we watch party the envy game? Which, to be honest, I don't really care too much about that one. Or do we go play Apex until the energy game? Apex into watch party? Okay, we'll probably maybe do that then. I don't think I can do both. Maybe I can. I don't know, actually. Bro, Max, we're not missing anything, bro. It's fucking Envy versus fucking whatever team. Let me see if Mario's down to play. The watch party's like in an hour. Pretty much whenever the series ends. Mm. Wait, I don't know if Mario's actually down to play. No, I'm definitely not gonna solo. So Mario's not down. We'll probably just go watch party. Oh shit. Or maybe I'll get a Valo stack for one game. Or a duo. Be right back 1 second. Let me get some water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And to answer your question, would I get into a call with someone? Maybe not. Unless someone actually joined, but I'm not asking anyone to. I'd rather mostly just talk to you guys while we watch the games. If someone wants to, I'm down, but yeah.
you wake up just to do that, or have you been around?
I've been around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did
but
anyone
I'm
else
about to go
around?
to sleep though. No. I'm about to go
Oh.
to sleep.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say that's some fucking hater ass shit, bitch.
I've been awake the whole time. I hung up on you instantly when you called me. I was just busy.
Oh yeah, earlier.
Yeah. I've been
Okay,
awake.
okay. That's fair, dude. All right.
All right.
Well, if you're going to sleep, I'm gonna catch you another date.
All right. Sounds good. Yep.
All right, brother. Bye bye.
Torah. You know, one thing actually, I didn't even ask. Which I could probably get the answer in 2 seconds. Let me see. Does Valorant have like a main channel on Kick? Like, where do people watch party at? Like, do they open up the Twitch tab to watch party on Kick? I don't know if that's bad. Oh, so I can just open up the YouTube tab then. That's what I'll do then. I usually I have Sassy, whatever the fuck you say his name, his thing up right now. I'm like scrolling super fast, hoping he moves his fucking mouse around at least once so you can see if it's Kick or YouTube. But if it's wait, it is he does have a Kick thing up. I saw a green Valorant Americas. Oh, it just has 8 viewers, which is why I couldn't fucking find it. Okay, so he's watching it through here. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have anyone. I don't. Let's just watch party then. Fuck it. I did want to Apex, but I don't think Mario's down, so it's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Moments where that could have gone wrong. The fight into the smoke A main, even earlier in how this play happened towards mid. It looked like it was all Envy all day with their approach to this round.
And as much as we want to say, like, Envy get aggressive, this is also an anti-eco.
Yep.
Right, there were 2 rifles from Furia. They win the round.
There we go.
They don't even have to use the big ult.
And where I was just bigging up Envy for looking a lot cleaner in this game, that was more of some of the old issues cropping up with the team fighting looking imperfect. Now this
Quick
is
over
great.
to B. Yep, double ults committed. Nobody playing on the site. Oh, nice. Nearly a victim there. But now with the high line and a little gap too, Koala just runs out in the open there.
See, this one, I don't really even care too much about it, to
Drifting
be
in
honest.
Arson. In the thick of it now, with the paranoia to retreat. Knights is now in enemy B main. Knocked out by Shy. Envy have been routed here.
Certain titles? Oh yeah, I do need a title actually.
Still without much success, finally found.
Did you do the title? I just have to have the hashtag fucking what, VCT or whatever.
Right I don't know if they can hop that. It looks like Demon 1 got around. 1-on-2 for Calm, but the double swing is there, and Glyph will take it for Envy.
Cleans it up on the retake.
Here, let me
And
see.
that was a great example of team fighting.
Yes.
Glyph
1 sec.
and his teammate there really swinging nicely together.
In main though, Knights on that ultimate ends up getting caught out in a rough position, dies for it. But what I like from Envy is that when they see him go and see him die there, they take this pause. That's what you're bringing up, right? They freeze for a moment here. And then take a much better approach.
The watch party host must use the hashtag VCT watch party. I'm just gonna put it in chat because I don't.
From Demon 1.
Yeah, well, Arnie.
Great
Yeah.
position To line up with Glyph.
Nice plan making, Flip. Let's go, bro.
And Fury, they've been
It's good,
putting
bro.
their pennies together to force in round after round. Finally, it's broken here.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of light armor with a couple of rifles to do something. Ironic that it's the big ult round where nothing is found.
I love this though. Recognizing that mid is weak, they really quickly walk into this space.
Intelligent drone from Glyph, but it just tells him the inevitable.
Oh my god, he TP'd
The rest of Envy.
right there, bro. His ass was gonna get smoked.
So 2 down already. Cole has really struggled at the start of a lot of these rounds. Of course, here you give him the slack with a pistol in hand, but it's been a tough start to this map too for him.
I'm not gonna lie, I want Furia to win this game.
Just pistols now in this post plant.
Nicely done. On both fronts, Envy winning out. I mean, that looked so controlled in contrast to the previous anti-eco. Envy fully dialed and reacting to the mid fight instead of
I'm always
Had a really good approach to that one. He knows his
I'm always a
teammates,
big
TP
supporter
is
of
there,
like
and instead of overswinging,
people who get a lot of
overfighting,
hate,
he waits for the
and
approach
I
from the
feel
other
bad
side,
for it, and
trying to hinder
I like
and protects Knights as he TP's back.
wanna defend it
See
in a
that
way or
sequence there?
whatever.
Yeah,
Like
nice.
Perfect hinder, very nicely done.
I have a heart, bro. Like for example, right now for
Wanna see that Kesnet, the man who can take aggression when it
Furia,
makes
I feel
sense, be
like
reserved when it doesn't.
Calm is
Well,
getting
this
way
is
too
as
much
well.
hate, and I feel bad
What a hot
because of
piece for Furia.
EIU or whatever his name is,
If
which
the hands are flowing,
people
the mind is too, I suppose.
don't like that he got
And he's
cut,
gotta
which is
keep those hands
fine.
ready
It makes
to press
sense,
that
not
big
being
red
okay with him
button,
getting cut.
right? You don't
but
want to be slow on the
The amount of hate Calm is getting for how much of a good guy he is, I just feel bad, bro.
For the time being, and Basic has his ultimate coming into this on the
Yeah, Demon One was also hated because he
I
was
don't know,
on a
I'm
good
still
team,
such a
and then
believer.
he
Maybe
just
I'm
wasn't
a
as
bit
good.
biased
What
to
can
Do you
you
want them
do?
to just go back to side hits?
just hit side.
But he got
honestly.
so much
Like,
hate
He
too.
was so effective versus Leviathan. I think the utility is so strong as well, and you're not really dealing with, I don't think, the same level of threat that
But right
Envy
now,
were exuding
Calm
in terms
is-
of early fights with Demon
any
One on the
loss that they
chamber in the
get, Calm
previous
just
map.
gets
I think
shit
he
on
actually
right now.
afforded a
I
lot
feel
more
bad.
space in the mains.
I do agree with you. However,
So I
think
just wanna
that
see him do
Imperial
well,
made a
to
great
be
decision
honest.
in this timeout to buy Knights an operator. I think that's a really good choice. Because, as you're saying, they want to be saving this utility for their site hits, have the net nade combo for backside. But you look at the rest of their comp, and they do have tools, a drone or a paranoia to clear up into main.
Who actually?
But a lot of these
Who do you guys
really
want to
tend
win
to
out
hold
of
on
these
to that.
games?
And if you don't read into this operator, and do just go for a site hit, that could suddenly turn deadly.
We'll see the adjustments from Furia. We'll get more deep focus on mid control as the shock dart doesn't quite have the distance to catch the trip. Almost caught Knights, as a matter of fact, who's repositioned here with the operator.
This map Envy, because we get a map 3.
Page ready to go.
You know, you say that, but I want Fury to win because I want to watch the energy game more than
Very
anything.
deep trip, lets him walk out into this
you want
space.
you want Envy
catches
to
them
win
late.
too? Okay.
Here we go. Basic.
I actually, besides Demon One, I don't know
Capture
any of these
opponent here.
players. They're all like
Ultimate at the
new
ready.
people in the
No one
scene,
found
right?
Just yet, and he spots him. No TP. Picks up the Cypher. Not even bothering trying free Rossi. It's just going to mean his death anyways. Basic for 2.
Oh my god, that was almost a good double.
Util combo while Artson was walking through mid.
This is a Fury
It
pick,
is
really?
those type of
Oh
players
my god.
which enabled Furia to dismantle the best team in the world.
He was a
Come up to
cracked
big
duelist from
success now, though.
Karyu.
Envy just ignore the wall on backside. 2-on-3 now.
Actually, yeah, Kez is
Furia
supposed to be
right
like
around the
a
corner.
young, up and coming.
Waiting for
Like
this as Kez
he's
steps
he's
forward.
insane, right?
And quick on the retreat. Now the camera seeing both. Furia's utility is just so annoying. It's so disturbing. This deep
Oh
in
my
the
God, he
round
actually
to
almost
see
got
a
him there.
Cypher cam reveal you all. Still see smokes to box you off on sight to play around. Still you have to get through the sensor. The stuns are nasty.
Oh
Demon One doesn't
my
get the time.
god,
I believe he does. Demon One.
bro.
What a moment.
They had
Nah, that guy
literally
played it so
everything,
scared though,
but
man.
it was not enough to stop Demon
Why he plays so
One.
scared?
The Red Bull clutch at the 11th hour. And Envy keep the pace rolling.
What was that? A 2-on-4 for the
It
retake?
was. And this round was so
Bro,
good to start.
when the guy's
you took
here
over
and the
the
guy's here,
split.
you just peek an angle where you could both help each other. Why do you fall
But
back?
Demon One just
Like,
does
look
it
at that,
to
like the
it. And it's
jiggle.
1-1.
Oh my god.
So right back into it. Again, Furia discombobulated on the buy.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's so adorable seeing the
Guardians.
fucking.
But again, it's because they're one of these light armor
Man, I
teams.
fucking love
They can
Portuguese
always
people, bro.
Kind of
Their
force something
accent
up
is
and
so
still be able to
fucking
buy in
cool
the
to me.
match.
I don't know why.
Doesn't
Like
quite matter.
when they speak English,
In a
it's
game
like
this, as Knights
it's so
off,
I don't know,
will find
man.
its mark.
Remember, it was this half. the
Like it
attack
sounds
where
like I'm
Furia
trying to mock them, but like
got
it's not
11
even mocking.
rounds
It's like I just
versus
love
the
their
Masters London
accent. It's
champs.
so fucking
Yeah, let me
funny.
talk
It's so
about one
cool.
round.
Yep.
So look, you've been praising Envy.
Mhm.
at the
It
start
just
of the
like
match.
brings joy.
Makes
Like
sense, right?
their accent brings
I
joy
I mean,
to
the
me.
numbers don't lie,
No.
They just
numbers
sound
would
so
never
happy,
lie.
bro.
except this time in
Except
particular.
when they
passionate.
play left.
Like I love
Let's
the
see if Envy
passion.
can close. Like that's really the question we're going to be asking now. Envy. With that Waylay
Oh
ult here on
my
the ante.
god.
Double
Oh
ult
my
on the
god.
ante. Look at
Oh
them
my.
carve. Good lord. Glyph with a pair.
Sova didn't want to ulti
They
there,
really want it all back for
but
us. Okay, Demon 1.
they weren't gonna get any
Again,
kills
and
to the
that is a
smoke.
round. For Envy only take damage on a pair of players. 7 on the board now for Envy.
if that raise nade didn't happen, that
They just
the
got
Sova was not gonna ult
incinerated in
there.
main. Really great stuff from Envy, showing that hey, you've been showing us util combo pound YouTube combo. YouTube combo? Yeah. you can
I mean,
post it.
it'll probably end up there.
Yeah. This is great work from them. It was a little expensive for an anti-eco. But a round's a round. You're up 7-3. Knights has another op in his hands. They are feeling confident. And Furia
No
might give
fucking
you your
chat.
wish.
I'm eating
four
like in an
players
hour or
towards A
so,
main.
but I'm gonna eat
A net
protein
early.
chips right now just to
Get
try
control
out
of
different
main.
ones.
Yeah, that net guarantees the
What
one-way
sounds
can't be
better?
stepped past. Knights would be
The
crazy if
tortilla,
you
they're
went
both
for that.
tortilla style. Loaded taco
Considering
flavored or chile
using
lime flavored. What
distraction,
sounds better? I don't know which one I
lockdown
want
mid.
to try first.
We have the stack, and Knights just waits for the one-way to dissipate. Instant connection. And another round that Quality doesn't get to play.
They're really taking their time in this mid round. They slow down, and that gives a chance for Envy to get aggressive. Their success on both maps, I think you can tie it back to putting this pressure on the mid round aggression, giving you that next thing to worry about. And Furia have an in bed with Artson. He calls his team back towards him, but Envy have not moved a muscle.
This is literally round 2 from Furia. Remember when Artson was here with the Ghost? Rest of his team went heavy around the left side. That allowed Artson to secure a 2K. Gonna need some kind of similar magic if they want to pull this round back. Knights doesn't have an angle for now. And it looks like Envy are playing this one diligently. Knowing they have the numbers, they can play back there. Choose to bust down that wall. Broken almost instantly. But now the question will be the retake. Even on a 5-on-4, that is not so easy as Deadlock puts down the deep sensor. Artson could
The
support
clone, though,
massively.
breaks that down. There's no util left. They've done a great job being diligent with this.
The dash in as well. I mean, the duelists for Envy truly doing so much work. It is only basic to hold on, pulls out the ult, picks up a player. And now Demon 1 needs somehow to deal with basic. Glyph will fall victim as Calm comes around the corner. Rossi for another clutch. The sensor
Oh
stuns
my
him
god,
up.
no way,
But
basic.
forced to reload. Allows Rossi forward
Oh
around the
no,
corner. It
oh
is
no,
Rossi
say it
again.
ain't so. Calm,
Surely
don't lose
not
this.
again. Surely not once more. As Calm comes out and claims the round for Furia.
It's a sick round from Basic. Dancing around that slanted box. Getting everything done for his team. The ultimate is well connecting.
Yeah, he only unlocked that because of the kills he got.
And this was a round that looked good for Envy. Knights got that opening shot. They have a 5-on-4 with the right read with all of the utility broken. But Basic didn't need
Okay.
any of those tools. Just needed an
Give
ult,
us a 7-5 half. Give us a 7-half.
and he brings a fourth home
As
for
much as
Furia.
I want Furia to win this game,
So even though it's a
even if they
Furia round
lose,
win, you see the power
give me a good game.
of the Yoru pick. That wild card. Envy chose to put Knights on. The clone can disrupt the double tool list, but this double tool list going active now. 1 kill already for Kesnet. These A main fights have been devastating for Envy.
They've had a lot of variance in how they refight this space. It's looked good almost every time. They're still going, though. Look at Knights walking up under this one-way.
Just waiting for the smoke to fall.
Oh my god, he almost got his feet there.
Just last round he abused that, but this time Choosing not to overextend, nearly gets the flick.
Oy!
Will survive on 20 health.
Yeah, he's lucky to get out of here. Elsewhere, Fury have taken mid-control. They might want to call back towards Arson yet again. But he's more passive. He doesn't know how many could be behind that operator.
Yeah, the trouble is Art doesn't have a smoke refresh. You can't smoke off either the right or left side of mid and really create some chaos on the map.
Although towards B, Calm doesn't have great information either.
Yeah, and be
You know, earlier in Som's career, there's a world where he almost quit pro early on,
instantly set back, and he didn't really see anything.
and
so
he almost
Calm
went into the
just on
streamer
that
route
now,
because he was making so much
trying
money
to
streaming.
find the Cypher, and Rossi just gets out of it.
Not many people know that, but yeah.
Now the pinch into the site with
I remember
only
him
20
debating
seconds
on
left.
becoming a
There's
streamer
no
early on in
control
his career for
for
CS.
Furia until this hand comes down. Reveals the anchors on the site. With 12 seconds left, Rossi is still there.
10 seconds left.
Putting the pain down on Furia. And with 20 health left, coming out from the dimensional drift, Artson will shut him down, but
Needs
no
the
time
kill.
left. He needs the kill. Has to find the player, and Demon One challenges him. Of all things, confident to take the duel and to claim an 8th round for Envy.
It's a really good half out of Envy.
Oh my god, Furia,
And they
win
came in
pistol,
with
bro.
an interesting
Please win pistol.
composition And with good specific ante. In the early rounds, playing heavy for mid and fast flanking behind this brutal post-plant utility. Later on, showing us numerous aggressive re-clear looks in the mains. The execution here was good. It was a nice individual map from guys like Kesnit, Knight, and towards the end in some of these big rounds, Rossi as well. 8-4. That's a massive lead. Is it enough for their first map win?
Wait till 4 seconds, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not so sure. Let's go ahead and find out after we come back from the break.
Was he complaining to his teammate because he picked too early?
Flanking.
Kill. Left coming out from the... Putting the pain down on Fury.
No, I think
Rossi is still there.
I think maybe Knights. Knights barely ulted here, no? Like I think Knights would be. It's Yoru, not Demon One, no?
On Furia.
Or who's the one that said that? I feel like Knights is in the wrong.
Left coming out from the dimensional drift. Artson will shut him down, but
Needs
no
the
time
kill.
left. He needs the kill. Has to find the player. Demon One.
Oh, is that Demon One complaining?
It's a really good half out of Envy.
Oh, okay. That wasn't Demon One.
I
That's
think
okay,
they came
okay,
in with
okay.
an interesting
Yeah,
composition.
yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Hey, yo, hey, yo, what's going on, bro?
My God, please just give us a win.
That's
I want to listen to the interview now.
Just that
This is Koala, right? Or am I
What is
wrong?
All right, Koala, let's check
It
in
is, okay.
on the Furia rebuild, if you will. What are you happiest about with this rebuild?
I'm happiest that I feel like I have a little bit more support for me as an individual now with Duelist. So it's nice. It boosts my confidence. And, you know, there's a lot more like calm, I guess, if that makes sense. Like we're a lot more calm as a team.
What would you love to see the boys work on moving forward? It's only week 3, but you know.
I mean, I think it's just confidence and just like trusting each other. We're obviously like having a rough start. So, you know, I feel like just like getting that win, like we know what we could do. We scrim and we do really good. Like we just need to show it in the server, like in a real match. And, you know, I feel like once we get that first win, it'll be like a sigh of relief for me. I'm not like, I've been on the free roster with Art for like the beginning and we're on.
Now sets up for a very...
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yo,
I love the
W
way
kick
they
for that.
approach that. The fast split into market absolutely cooks both these anchors.
Oh!
Okay.
He just knows. I suppose. Okay. He's throwing us off the set. Like, not making it too obvious. Finding him through the walls. fight getting prepared now. From Furious, they step back in. That's a good shot from Koala Noob, and all of a sudden, Rossi has to be a hero once again. A Kalat 2K.
Wait,
And
wait,
now he's
what is
looking
it?
at
What is
all
Rossi
down on the
doing?
ground. Calm has a chance. And this reload, forced to go
Wait,
for it. Nice.
They didn't know he was.
From the start
Why
to
is
the
it?
finish. Hero of the
Hello?
round.
I don't know what was happening at the end there with
Calm?
Rossi dancing around in May.
He got 2 kills
The
there.
Knights has his back. And this
I
was
really hope we get the replay of
Yeah.
Rossi.
Yeah. I want to see first the way that they opened this round, though, and show that again. I think Knights actually Yoru TP'd up through mid to get that super quick timing where he's splitting. Yeah, here it is. TP's in as soon as that Waylay's diving. That's so nice.
So
Artson
sick.
has to look at 2 different angles. And then as they scale back sight together, it's great yet again.
Oh,
see
he
the
was
good
stuck on
parts of
both
Rossi.
sides.
Which
That's
were
all we
quite
need.
nice.
Oh.
I mean, this whole game has been a good part of Rossi. 14 kills to 7 deaths.
Another advantage of this Yoru, you can disrespect that net combo.
Yeah, I mean, even there, I mean, obviously he's able to teleport away after the fact, but he got fully in front of that combination. And that's just a great timing to know you have.
Take flight.
Right, that's something you can abuse in future rounds. Just full-on sprinting past it. Early kill from Kesnet.
Okay.
That was so deep.
Yeah, I didn't even see.
They're
where
just
that-
going
I
map
think
3,
just
aren't they,
diving in
bro?
and then refracting
They're
out.
gonna go to 3
Gets a weird
maps.
angle on.
Yo!
Now Furia kind of scratching their heads like, wait, I thought their whole team was
What
here.
my teammate
Where'd they go?
doing?
It's quiet. Okay, calm, go back A. Figure out what's happening. Maybe they're up through our walls. Maybe they're up in mid. They could be anywhere. So by going full quiet, Envy have broken Furia's
Yo.
ankles in their entirety.
They
They're
don't know
going
it
A.
yet, but this B site is completely free. Rossi's going to slowly figure out the picture as he contacts through market, and the dart sees nothing back sight.
30
So I'm not a big fan of the gamble rotates after a noise cut like this because, well, if you gambled right and they are going A, you're getting there probably still a little bit late compared to Envy. And, well, if you guess wrong, then it's just a free site and you give up the chance for the stack.
What is this guy? What is this
Rossi.
caster saying?
Well,
I mean, you
Yeah,
have to
it's
gamble
just
stack
because
something
that's
no
all
matter what. Like,
And they have to work through the door, too, so a lot of time wasted.
is this the main broadcast? Or is this...
And all things considered, probably just looking to die to the spike again, and that's why this forward fight was being held for a moment.
yep, you just
until
wait.
The tick comes in quickly.
Like, I guess I'm
Seems
bad
to
with
get out with
names
this
or
outlaw.
voices, but these are not
We'll have a
voices I
couple
listen to
players.
usually.
Is
Is
they
this
don't
because
want
this
to.
Kicks
Nice.
They go
broadcast?
towards the spike, but he catches one more on the way out. As it's a very clean anti-eco here. Envy up 10-4 now. 4 weapons saved through. They're on the precipice of their first map. They're on the precipice.
Oh, yeah, it is. Huh.
Getting this pistol, Envy have kind of put the issue to bed. Just need a few clean looks out of them. And they can get that.
Yeah, I guess he's got to fill in the dead air, yeah.
So Furia needs
Yeah.
to get a win on the board here. They struggled on the pistol round versus the fast dive from the duelist. The combination. And there might be another play cooked up. You see those pings coming towards mid. Maybe consideration to split there, crunch the market players yet again.
But that's where these sensors are going to come in a big way. If
I
Furia are
actually
in
don't know who
position
these
to
casters
swing,
are.
Walk past them.
Well, yeah, right now, Calm isn't in a position to swing or take that fight.
Why
He just steps into it anyways. Dinked into the head.
Oh
10
my God,
HP, and the
midair.
flask is good enough for the kill. Now Koala Noob finally activates into a round. Nice to see him show up there. Trade out his teammate.
I liked that read from Envy, but Furia this time had a good reaction. Get that pick onto the player top box, and Artson,
Wow.
he's just been going for a walk. This should be 2 free kills.
I mean, Fury have completely swarmed the map. Stepping 2 players through A main.
remaining.
Koala spots the first and sends him straight into Art.
him?
Furia will deal with
But
Envy
I've watched, like,
on their
even
bonus
mid-matchup.
round,
I don't
but now
know.
they have to keep this moving.
And I think that Envy are going to have more to show us with these creative double
I
dive
guess we'll
plays.
see the next
They
matchup,
were
too.
setting up for one here as they contacted top mid. Calm, honestly, should have died there. If that wasn't an outlaw or the headshot connected, he would have been gone. You're looking at a round where suddenly it's a solo B-anchor getting pinched.
Why do they have his classic? Like, what?
But instead, Furia keep control. And they get another round here with their guns.
Gun rounds have looked good for Envy. Now they need to work past the double senti setup, but they're going straight into the aggro side of the map as Calm will take down Knights. This complicates things. Down a player, but with control over mid. This is a tough round to try and navigate from Envy. We're going to have a chance to listen to see exactly how they get it done.
Yeah, they're
Wait, it's a
getting
bad
our
drone.
way.
It's a bad drone. It's not nothing.
Can we back to A?
Will we walk A, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Park
there.
the orb.
I can bait
Hey,
it,
one
guys.
mid. Let's break the wall. 3, 2, 1.
I can bait it, guys. I can.
I'm gonna smoke the right side again.
They have passive camp for B.
Bro, I think we got B.
It's
Fuck
weak
it.
B. It's weak B, guys.
Close, break the door and we stack B.
Close the door. Close the door.
No, break the door.
Yeah.
Break the
Yeah.
door and shock there. You have shock there?
I already shocked this one close. I'll
We
shock
made
B.
nice towards B. They know where it's
I'm
at.
gonna go default. I'm gonna go
Okay,
default.
I'm gonna.
Just camp here.
God, I think we contact out, bro.
Guys, the plan retake with
Alright,
ults, boys. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I'm gonna
So
smoke
camp
deep
on the
front
right,
then.
camp
I'm
on the
smoking
right.
deep front. I'm
Yeah.
gonna bun your
Go,
marking
go.
now. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Bun it deep.
Out backside, out backside.
Backside.
Showers.
2, 2.
Two there.
I'm slowing
I'm
down
under-
this. I'm
Yeah.
slowing backside. You
Hold
can
on,
go.
I'm going. Get it outside.
Left, swinging left.
Oh my god, these comms are so hectic,
Hey,
bro.
117's It's okay. They wasted ult, guys. It's fine.
Bro, what?
Bro, that should, guys.
We can
The
buy again,
fuck?
no?
No.
Oh my god, those
Was that a
comms.
they wasted ult Calm?
Yes.
We got 3 kills.
And one flawlessly.
That's wild.
That's my idea.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it from Envy. I mean, look, truth be told, very tough round. They lose their Yoru from the start. And then they just never saw a player, I suppose. The utility, the dart connecting on 3 players. Envy never figured out how to shoot that.
But they did break the door.
It took them a while.
Yo,
Next time they'll
Envy's
work on the dart break
comms,
and
those
they'll-
were bad.
It's just full steam ahead.
That was
from there.
really bad. I don't
That
even know.
puts Envy into a tough
With
spot.
having no knowledge of this
Darkin for
team,
Kesnet.
who the fuck is IGL?
Ooh, that sonic sensor is gross. So hard to clear that away
well,
unless you have a Yoru clump.
Yoru moment. This is like back on Ascent when the double senti was getting played.
Oh
It's
my
a great
god.
pick.
Oh
It's a
my
great
god.
pick.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Everyone was picking up the Yoru.
Oh
Taking it
my
back. Yoru was also
god.
completely busted back then.
Yeah, he's a little less good.
But
now.
I know Kez is not the IGL.
Stylistically,
There's
the
no
matchup
way
has
he's the
always
IGL.
Been fantastic for him. Breaking both the Cypher and the Deadlock util.
This
'Cause
is
he
quite
also
hard
got
to go on.
overcalled.
5v4 in an anti-eco.
That was also the single rifle that Kesnet had.
Oh.
That fell down. So chances looking a little bit dire now for Envy.
Yeah, take a look at what they're walking into. Tripwire, sonic sensor. They break one of them. Here comes the second.
Let's see. No more clone to work with, and this one way is even more
Oh,
frustrating.
calm
Tripwire.
that damage.
And that's an easy kill for Calm. That is now 4 util kills in the last 2 rounds. Calm putting on a clinic
Another
here.
flawless. Furia
top
is gonna
rounds, you got a
have
Furia player
money
dying.
for this whole half,
And
bro.
their lead is now cut down to 3 when you're looking at Envy.
And building up a buffer for Fury. Even if they do lose a round here or there, they're saving so much cash by not losing any players.
There's that kill onto the hero rifle.
And you're dead, buddy.
That's a tough way to go.
Yeah, a bit hopeless there for Rossi to get out of that one. Envy will call a bit of a timeout here after losing these rounds on the trot. And
I
think
would say
good
their
news
money,
for them,
like
first of all,
their money
is
is
they
probably
have some
so
of their
good. They're
key ultimates
probably gonna
online.
have money for the rest of the
I
half
honestly
if they have
liked a
one
lot of
okay
these
round in the next like
faster
2
early
rounds.
We talked in the first half about them just going for execs with the deadlock. I think you kind of want to see that again for Envy. But the stakes are high here. You look at this chart of winless
That's crazy.
teams.
There's
America's
4 teams in
right now
NA that are
with
winless
4.
right now. Oh my god.
0-3 on all of those
And 2 of them are
squads.
We've
playing.
got 2 of them going on right now. And if you want to see Crew and Cloud9 face off, they're playing first tomorrow as well. But I think what Fury have found in these last 2 maps is they found themselves in a deficit. They had to fight all the way back on Haven. Now they have the winning recipe. And by building up 3 rifle round wins in a row, they can cast off the doubts of that first half and bank on the strengths of their comp.
And more so than getting evaporated by Leviathan or ran over in any of these other games. If Envy get 2-0'd here, this is the most heartbreaking loss. Because you looked like a team. You had good prep. You were a round away. You had 3 chances to close out map
Yeah.
1.
And you go from being the best team in the Challenger and Ascension system back in Americas in
You say when you're
2025,
playing 2
and
centis,
all
but
of
I
a
feel
sudden,
like
all those teams that didn't get that crack
Yeah, I
at you
don't know.
last year are going to be looking at you as the easy mark come that play-in tournament.
You don't want to get embarrassed like that. You don't want to go into that tournament winless.
they keep double centing at B, no?
Fury in the same spot. Still need to work back here. They're working against triple ults on the other side. And the Aura ult plus Sova ult. A brilliant combination. Everybody knows about it now.
Wait,
Sensor broken.
the sensors
As
break
Knights
with
works in,
your
he finds
your
no one,
ult?
so it doesn't set up the follow through out of Glyph.
They didn't even really scale off it though. Fury is already absorbed back into the site.
They're slow and there's a wall blocking
Bro,
off the lane.
what am I
Mid-lane.
watching right now?
Out of Rossi. So now Kesnet lights up the site. Art trying to teleport out to the left-hand side, and Koala throws a rocket.
What the fuck is this
straight
by
down the
Envy?
gut.
Yo,
One kill already for Furious. The
Bro.
Spike is starting to debate whether or not it should stick around on A.
who? What?
And the drone seeing the
Oh my
moment
god.
tells Furia everything they need to know.
Envy have blown most of the tank here.
30
But the
seconds
wall
left.
broke in mid, so Rossi can come in.
It's getting watched. He would need to win that fight.
Please, Furia, come
Furia
back.
know all their
Envy
angles
doesn't
now,
deserve
just
this
got
already,
three
bro. These guys, from their comms, what I listened,
both
they're
step right at the
so
wrong moments,
ass.
and Rossi pounces. Can the rest of
Oh
Envy do
my
the
God,
same?
never
Look
mind.
at Rossi, a couple of huge rounds, but with so little time, Envy have found a way into the site. Koala, the only one to possibly play spoiler, as he's distracted by the camera.
Bro.
Rossi hits a third.
Don't give me a map 3. Don't give me map
He has put his
3.
team on his back in this round. A round where things could have slipped completely away. Now he's pushed back. Shy advancing. Two players stacked on the right-hand side. What can he do? Absolutely nothing. Envy steady themselves and take round 11.
It's a huge round from Rossi.
Well, to be
Because
honest, that's
this
what I'm
looks so
saying.
grim.
Don't.
You watch
I just want to
back
watch
the start
Leviathan
of this
versus
round
NRG.
and see the
God
investment. Yo-Yo
NRG who's
full
gonna
clears
win
the
that
A site.
series. You know what I'm
They put a
saying?
waylay ult in behind it, but no one scales off it. The second that Raze ult is ripped, their shoot away, they're out of tools, and they needed a hero.
It's another round where Envy hit the brakes, right? Work a brilliant mid-round. Gonna need to see more of that. Oh, this time, it's a bit of pace. Over towards A. Quick dash up and over. Art alone on elbow. His teammates were walking down mid, so he takes the timing through the smoke! And
He had a
Rossi
good
still
timing, he
gets the
just
better of
choked.
him. Rossi is unbeatable right now. And it makes Envy look the same.
No. He tried to get Sova to break the
Ball on
trip,
flank, but stuck
but he missed
behind.
the trip.
Envy fighting up.
Here's the Hunter's Fury. Coming out from elbow. Glyph taking his time on the shots. Doesn't even fire the third. Living rent-free in Furious minds as they slowly consider their options.
Right here.
Oh my
Can they
god.
actually step
Oh my
forward?
god, please, Koala.
Can Koala do anything on the flank? I'm not so sure. The util is down. So the chances
This game's
of
going
Furia,
3.
they have been fully pushed
No,
back. They're calling
man.
it.
This game is
They have
over.
no chance. They are ceding round 12 to Envy now.
Applause for Envy as they find themselves on another match point with another opportunity to win their first map of the stage.
They had plenty of them in OT on Haven,
They did.
but now a buffer of 5 rounds.
But what they didn't have was Rossi playing this well. Back-to-back rounds. The 3K previous here, just a beautiful shot on the lure. They're already up a man, but he beats Artsin here. He has no business beating Artsin. He does it anyway. Oh, and Artsin is pissed.
Yeah, I mean, you know that's bad. Only 3 bullets connecting on that. Either one more for the kill.
Yes, not
Wasn't to be
looking
had.
good.
So last-ditch timeout for Furia. Some ideas to jostle around here. And we're going into an honest round of Valorant. Nobody's got ultimates heading in. This is just basic stuff. And I think for Furia, yeah, that round they just get blown up on the exec. But I think these slow mid-rounds where Envy start activating lurks, start making it quiet, have made Furia very uncomfortable in a couple of these rounds.
And it's impressive because Envy have conditioned being able to do it both ways. These last 2 rounds were slow mid-rounds off the lurk. You look back at the pistol, it was incredible pace, fast driving, and they were turning people into pace with how good these execs looked between those 2 duelist players. And at any time, with 5 rounds left to play, they can return to that style, do another fast dive towards B, and threaten that as well.
I will say, If Furia are tracking the tendencies,
For the top teams right
Envy
now,
have,
haven't really
I
kept up
believe,
with Valo.
always on
Yeah,
the
I'd say
freezes,
Leviathan,
re-hit the
Energy,
site
and
that they
G2
opened.
in my BR.
Furia need to be aware
Yeah,
of that. Need to
that's
play
pretty.
into the
Yeah, I
tendency.
would say there's a top
And
5.
Envy might need to think about the same.
I also
It's
think they have
hard.
to put more of an emphasis into trying to flush out these lurk
Okay, if
players.
I'm gonna say one of them is not a
Koala
top
has
4,
the
I
op
would say
here.
G2
I like this passive
or
angle. He's holding towards
MIBR
elbow.
and
Doesn't get touched
oh my god,
by the dart.
Yo,
Man,
or-
Artson, 2 rounds where he beeps it. Furia should have had the advantage.
No, 100 Thieves
And
is
you
up
know
there.
how
But they're looking
emotional
like
he looked
might
after
be
the
like the
shots
second
before.
best team right now.
That's got to be something he needs
People
to
probably
overcome
put
now.
them and Leviathan as number 1 right now, and 2.
Stepping forward. Oh man, Rossi just
I don't know.
owns Furia on this map.
I definitely think it's okay.
But this
I
time
think
they
there's
don't
2
look to
tiers.
re-hit.
Leviathan,
They're
Energy,
rotating
100 Thieves
coming
are like
back towards A.
the top
as they
3
set their
teams, and
sights
then the
elsewhere.
next order is probably G2 and
Really
MIBR.
early deadlock wall
Where
on
they're
top mid
they
too.
both have like
The
insane
response
peaks,
from
but
basic to
I don't really
dive
know
plays
who's
has been
like.
throw down the wall, stop the lurk, but because
They'll lose
of
to
this
bad teams,
pause,
but they could beat the
Envy
best teams.
eat up one of the best util pieces Furia have.
And now they play with the clock. They'll look to fake towards B,
It is a
TP the
re-hit,
Yoru
baby.
back,
Come
and head
on.
into A.
Of course it is.
So this is the
I'm
round
gonna
for
be getting my
Artson
steps
to
in
redeem
while
himself.
I get to watch
He's
this
over in the
game.
corner, sees Rossi stepping forward, gets the kill. And there should be a teleport back over. He still has no support on this side.
He still thinks it's B because he only saw the Cypher here on A. He's rotating away from the spike.
Artson has the ultimate to scout if
Oh
he
my
wants.
God, what my
25
teammate
seconds left.
doing?
More is what is required of Art on this side of the map. They don't have Koala Noob to jump into the site anymore. They need a strong anchor right here with 12 seconds left. Can he be that man? Pressure on the site and around the
Ooh.
corner. That's 1 for Artson.
Okay, you made up for your
Good
fucking
enough
mess. He
to
got his
even the
2.
score. The post play
made
now,
up.
3-on-3 as Kesnet steps forward, steps straight into 3. An opportunity afforded now to Furia.
But it's a 2 from map 1 that were incredible. Knights and Demon 1 to close this out.
Demon 1 on high.
Okay,
Patrolling
this
both
guy's
angles.
not getting 2.
Knight see the first come
He's
in.
not getting another one. Surely.
Don't come in nuts unless you can win,
All right,
and
let's
Furia
go.
can. Common Basic team up to take the round and keep us going.
He slammed his desk in the last round. He whiffed in back-to-back moments. But this time Artson delivers.
There's a difference between bottom
2
5 and
kills.
top 5?
To equalize
Yeah.
for Furia.
Yeah.
Exactly what he needed. It looked like it was going to be Rossi again. To Koala out of the round. Denied that operator.
Well, I guess you mean top 6 and bottom 6 because
But Furia
Sentinels is
stay
looking
alive.
pretty good too. They're not looking that bad.
Basic at the end there too.
Yeah.
I would
The clutch
say
moments
the
from
third
them.
tier would be Sen and then E EG.
Been so necessary for Furia's map win. So it is time, I believe, for
A tech
a
pause.
Pausa Technica.
But Sen favored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Plenty of
about
time,
EG,
and
how good
NRG
they've been
fans
looking,
into
but
shambles at the
I
moment.
definitely would put EG over the other teams.
But at least it's entertaining, right? Come on.
Yeah, it's only
The
NA.
tech pause?
I'll be
the
honest, I only
game.
watch NA.
Once we get back into it, there's nothing entertaining. Yeah, we got a player. Don't know what that means. We're pausing for the player.
We'll get more info when we can.
We have 5 people on the stage. No.
No.
We have 2 players missing right now, as a matter of fact. 1 from each team.
No, not tech
Where could they
balls,
go?
bro.
Where are they hiding?
Mm.
Let's find out.
Well, they should be back soon, and we'll be able to get back into the action. But this is a big one for Envy. Reminder: they have yet to win a map in this stage. It has been such a disappointing season for them, but for Fury as well. You see Artson feeling that pressure.
Body break.
Head in the desk.
Well, I was
during this
waiting for
pause.
that friend of the map, man. Because I need to go to the bathroom too.
Shy has rejoined the
But I wanted the
stage.
map to end.
Just waiting on Envy now.
Man.
But it's really surprising. And, well, and we're watching Koala Noob leave now, too. They're dropping like flies out there. Where are they going? Arjun just wants to play the game. But he's forced to sit here,
9-hour tech. Oh, yeah, I heard
Well,
about that. I heard there's a lot of drama around
find
that.
himself to walk back in. He needs to step up more for the team.
He
Well,
does. A lot to dwell
like
on
you're talking about
this
the
year
BL5, right?
for Furia.
Apparently there's a
After
BL5
winning
that lasted like
kickoff
2 or 3
going
days or some
0-3
shit.
now, One of the biggest
Like,
changes,
there's so many
though,
issues.
was the roster switch-ups. Earlier, we spoke to Shy about his addition to this Furia roster and what it's been like stepping in mid-season.
It was like tier 2 finals or
O
some
sea,
shit.
siento que el hecho de yo entrar al equipo, los chiquillos me dieron mi espacio inmediatamente. Chao y Artisin me dieron mi espacio dentro del equipo, literalmente como que me dejaron jugar, como implementar mi juego y ellos como que me dejaron ser prácticamente y en base a eso empezamos también como a construir una nueva identidad del equipo. La verdad es que estoy muy feliz en ese sentido porque el hecho de llegar a un equipo, uno piensa que uno se tiene que adaptar. Pero pasó todo lo contrario, los chiquillos como me dejaron ser y el hecho de implementar mi juego me ha dejado más cómodo a mí personalmente a la hora de jugar y nada, estoy
Is
muy
this
feliz con
shy?
eso y con el Travis Basic también siento que va a ser un... A medida que va pasando más el tiempo, vamos a ir agarrando más experiencia en ese sentido por parte base y vamos a ir
It
agarrando
has to be. I'm looking at the
más
roster right
momentos
now. He's the
dentro
only one who's.
del equipo, así que eso.
You look at Chai as one of the biggest players for Crew when he was sporting that jersey in the past. Had to make a
From
big change
Chile.
here, sure, reuniting onto a new roster with very different players, and in this match, even with Kesnet on that other side, man that he shared a stage with on the same squad for a large portion of his career. And I feel like in some ways we're still waiting to see Shy at his peak form, being that lurker that takes over every game. It's a meta that's kind of moved away from it. Most people playing double duelist, less emphasis.
Yo, he's not
on that
having it,
role.
bro. He said, "Nah, don't put that shit
Still
in my
has
face. I
freedom
got
to do
nothing
it.
for you, bro."
They're playing the double senti here, and he doesn't always have to be stuck with the rest of the team.
How common
I
are
can
roster
let you all
changes?
know at home that all 5 players
Pretty
for each
much
team have
after every
rejoined
season,
up
there's
on the
always roster
stage.
changes.
So hopefully we'll be getting things going soon. We'll also let you know that Artson has still been in that same position. Finally now lifts his head, wakes up. I am excited to see if the beast has awoken.
Is that all it took? 15 minutes, lock in, your head down, and ready yourself.
Are they all
for
sitting
this
down?
comeback.
Is it starting?
Let's get going. Let's play
Oh,
the game.
thank
How about it?
goodness.
Envy on map point. Chance to win their first map of the stage. But Furia now within 4.
It's
An
gonna be hard.
operator
Oh, it is
unlocked
hard.
for
It's
Koala.
very hard.
See if he can wake up too.
Envy have shown a variety of rounds. They've been good in these slow moments, getting Rossi activated into late lurks.
If Envy lose here,
Early
oh,
on,
they'd
it was the
be
fast plays, the double dive, getting picks.
pretty
Here
miserable,
it's metered.
to say the
So
least.
very little to begin, just to walk towards mid.
You definitely have to close this out.
Choosing to leave Knights over in B main.
Almost every round, Envy.
Either
has ended
team
towards
that
A.
right
That's
now
the
they're
site
both
that is
0-3. If you lose this,
always been
it's just
lighter
a terrible.
on
It's
Sentinel
just terrible
utility.
for both of you, whoever it is.
Interesting that Envy give Kesnet the spike. Maybe an idea to dash.
Because you're already a
site,
bad
try and
team,
plant
and you
it
have to beat the other
snap
bad
back.
team. So whoever
Just walk
loses
on
between the
through.
both
Shy
bad
will
teams
spot
is
that.
just
Cage is ignored for the
unlucky.
time being. Knights getting past it completely invalidates that piece of utility. And another one broken. As the dash comes online, that'll be the plant for Kesnet. Maybe looking to play heavy off-site here.
Basic has his ultimate. That could be a free kill on this retake.
This is
Oh,
such
after
a
the break,
passive
you
hold
mean.
from Envy.
Well, it
This
really
is completely
depends
different to anything we've seen. They usually
who's the
play
reason
so far
to
forward.
pause for.
And now, with Rossi stuck on site, if he is caught here, that is
Oh
brutal.
my god.
He has been the guy for Envy throughout this map. And now he will not be here. 5 on 4, the number.
What a fucking
Operator
middle.
trying to post here. As a paranoia pushes all 4 members of Envy on the left-hand side. The one-way as well. I mean,
Wait,
the
that
utility
one-way
just
smoke is
flawless
fire.
here.
Oh, they
There's
have no
nothing
chance. Just
better
run.
than watching
Just save.
Furia
Don't even
retake
die. Don't
with
even lose your
every
gun.
piece
Just run
in their
away.
arsenal. You cannot play the game.
They're saving.
You
With the
can't
spike
play
plant.
the
Oh,
game.
you have to.
There's
You
a
have to
one-way
save there.
smoke. There's a deadlock wall even if you
Yeah.
break it.
Which is exactly why you should not play off-site against this composition.
Gross.
You cannot give them space, be it defense or attack. As soon as you let them have a site, they will lock it down.
And Envy learned that the hard way.
This ult was so nice as well. You saw he was lining up there on the bricks to make sure he covered all of that default plant position. Ensure a kill. And honestly, at this point, it is just easy. You spam one corner, you win the round.
Well, just a few rounds ago, Com used his Hunter's Fury for 3 kills. Already has that back online.
Rossi said, they wasted all.
Well, let's see if Com can get 4. Change Rossi's mind. Envy just ready for the B-pop. And why not? When you have the dimensional drift, it's oh so simple. And with this, they should be able to get that deep sight control. Spotting out now the anchor of Shy. Placing down another cage, trying to stay alive here. Stop control coming in on backside. Calls in the paint shells too.
Oh my god, what is
Koala and
happening?
Shy are such A difficult
So
duo
much utility,
to push away,
and no one's
It
dying.
won't happen. Shy is there. Basic as well steps in to support. As Envy try to blow up the map, they're not even going B. They're working up into mid. What a shot out of Knights. The A site.
Oh my
open.
god, and they're gonna go A.
completely free
Holy
rotation.
fuck.
That is excellent work to fight towards Calm CT.
Well, map 3 it
And now
is.
the man we've been waiting for to see if he can step up. Artson has to answer for a Cypher.
Oh, this
in his
1v1 is
squad.
huge.
Rossi is ratting it out in the corner, and he shuts him down. So Basic, the hero of Haven, in a 1-on-2. Glyph is just 40 health to his name. Envy choose to double up off-site.
He aced to keep his team alive there. Would need 4 this time.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of time.
Work with.
Refresh on the net.
Taps it to pull a player away. But there's still a dart. And now the pressure might be a little bit too much. There's the net. Steps forward. It's a 1-on-1. But he's got to pull it out. Glyph and Knights, the two
Damn.
men of the first map. It is
Oh
Knights
no, not
doing
map
the first
3.
map of stage 2
I was
for Envy.
excited, bro. The
Incredible
game would
work
have been
for
in
them.
20
They
minutes.
come in with excellent
Right where it's supposed to be,
preparation
right on
of how to
time.
beat this Furia composition. And it looked sketchy towards the end. Furia was building something. But these slow mid rounds, the fantastic Rossi lurks, and they're on the board. A map win here. Now a series win
I wish I was.
on their minds.
I wish.
Wow. Our two teams.
I wish I wasn't so stubborn and I didn't use the Vandal only. Because all pros use fucking goddamn Phantom, bro.
Team 1 Leviathan just a couple weeks ago. Absolute madness. And we are heading into a third map. It's going the distance. Our teams are hungry. We'll see you once more after this.
But I'm so stubborn, bro. Alright, guys. Pee break, water break, snack break. Everyone go do your thing. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
All right, everyone, we are here at the caster booth. If you don't watch the vertical stream, you don't know what it looks like or what our casters are doing while the game is going on. Let's go check it out.
But in another one of these brutal late round positions, try and clutch things up for Furia.
Ball around the corner, empty. Even up numbers.
And you say that with the question in nation, but that's what I want to see from him. That's what I feel like he's been lacking.
Keep on coming. Keep on coming at Koala Noob, and you will regret it. Roth is going to have to ace now to keep them in the game. Rossi completes the ace.
Welcome back, everyone, as Envy managed to pick up their first map win, and we're going to map 3. And of course, for Furia, this is a situation that they certainly did not think they'd find themselves in after the success they had on Sunset against Leviathan, but instead, it's Envy who will rise to the occasion, force that map 3. I mean, honestly, you couldn't have asked for, Envy to wake up at a better time here, because at this point, it was do or die, right? And they needed something big to bring them back into this.
Yeah, it definitely looked much better for them. And this is, again, like you were saying, the first map that they win this whole stage. And it came down to something that we were not really expecting too much, and it was countering what Furia was doing when they were playing against Leviathan. I think this is something that the team needed. This is something that Kesney was talking about, how once they get some momentum going, they can carry it on.
Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, listen, I was under the impression, and I think this is like trying to run before you learn to walk a little bit when you're just focusing on anting your opponents, but I can't deny the results. I would just be a hater to be otherwise. They got the job done, honestly. The rounds that they ended up winning on that defense half, with all the footage that they had, the trap plays that they were cooking up inherently as well, were phenomenal. I think they had fantastic ideas coming into it, and that definitely paved the way for this squad to be able to pick up this map win, take it all the way now to Ascent.
Yeah, no, let's actually talk about what we were seeing there, right? Because Envy had a lot of answers for what Furia was going to give to them. And as a result, this, plays out in the scoreline. But Dan, it was exactly what Envy would have needed here, because we talked about them knowing what this Furia team wanted to do. And, well, they were able to figure it out based on those VODs from Leviathan.
There was a clear game plan, and it relied a little bit on how aggressive they're willing to get on the defense. You know that the deadlock is on the other side. You know how difficult things can get if you don't have that space to work on, especially because Furia, as we've seen these matches, they're known for playing very slow. So for the side of Envy, they had a lot of set plays to get that space towards mid, to walk with that waylay as well, and on the other side to have really strong anchors to begin with. So it was really well planned, and also something that we haven't seen from them before.
No, I think this is an extra element from Envy that we're finally seeing. Okay, they've got some pieces here where, I mean, if they can do this for other teams, I think it will be fantastic for them, to be honest, as well, outside of all the other issues that we're really pointing out with this team that they need to solve ahead of time. But this is phenomenal for them. I mean, they bought themselves this lifeline. We were talking about how important this entire game was, but these ideas inherently as well were fantastic. I mean, the ultimates to pull out, trap plays off of the Euros contact. They had Knights really posted up constantly and pressuring a lot with the operator. When, like you said, Dan, they knew that they were going to be playing a lot of contact styles, slower with a double sentinel. It's incredibly punishing then when you have an operator in play where you can punish the contact plays, but they're trying to disrespect and take map control that way.
Yeah, it was the operator towards mid, it was the operator on that B side as well, and then like we were mentioning before, it was, for example, Kesney walking out with Bliff or walking out with Demon 1, creating that space and also disrupting that rotation that Furia was making late on. So again, this looks really good for them. I want to see more of those set plays.
Not gonna lie, I just want to watch the next series already, bro.
Yeah, well, without a doubt. But while they'll look to refine those set plays, one thing, as you saw in that MVP breakdown, that was standing out was Knights. This kid is nasty. Big fan of what I've been seeing out of him throughout this entire series. Even in that loss on Haven, he was so clutch, instrumental, Brent, round after round of securing those wins in OT.
I can't sing his praises more, I think, as well, because of the position he's been put in. I mean, there are missteps here and there, sure, but just focusing in terms of this guy individually, his mechanics are phenomenal. His shooting is...
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I need to get food. I'm debating on what to eat, and I might just be ordering kava again. I ordered kava in the morning, but like, kava sounds good to eat again, so I might go kava again today.
As well. Really enabled, I think, the entire idea that MB had to work for them, genuinely. It all really relied on Knights, I think, his ability to be able to get those kills with the scoped weapons, with the operator, finding that value.
It really makes me happy to see Knights finding this kind of success. We go all the way back to Rankers, and he was playing pretty much Clove only. Then he was
Something about Chipotle. Yeah, but the thing with Chipotle is
him playing a little bit more of that.
It's guac and chips. Like, I don't get those from Chipotle
We're
anyways.
looking at a team that has Kesney and Demon 1, and yet we're
I'd be
talking
calorie
about
counting everything, bro.
I'd
be having
Yeah, it
that.
just goes to show you,
Like,
right?
Chipotle
Like,
low-key sounds fire. Like, I might be down for Chipotle.
New ideas to
Like,
the
shit,
team.
maybe do I
And that
change
is
it
the
up and get
result
some
leading us
Chipotle?
to map 3, folks. It's going to be Ascent. Will be the battleground to decide it all. Which team is going to
So I use Uber Eats usually, but
the stage? Stick around. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you
when I
on
get
the
through
other
Kava, it goes through DoorDash. Yeah, I have Amazon Prime. Oh, is Lucha about to give me a tech for the day, or what's going on here? What's going on? Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing, bro? Grubhub Prime is free with Amazon Prime. Wait, what? Hold on now, what? I don't even use Grubhub.
Well, today's opening act has gone on a little bit longer than expected, maybe after a long overtime.
Yo, am I
First
just...
map and Envy
Whoa,
coming back
what?
here on Sunset. Artson has still been staring at the camera.
Who
the
does
entire
Grubhub
time.
go through? Like, what? Why are they like? Are they literally just third like company or whatever? Like, who's Grubhub?
Maybe he'll smile.
Behind those
'Cause I know who's bigger, Grubhub or DoorDash?
Solid win on map 3 Ascent.
He should be
I
smiling.
feel like I know more people with
Let's
DoorDash.
first see what Fury are going to be playing. Haven't gotten a look at this in Envy. Who
Well,
played
yeah, I
default
guess yeah, they're owned by
back in
Amazon
week
now.
Hallelujah.
Are not doing that.
Hallelujah. I was so mad watching them play default comp and
Yo,
play
I
the
need to
most
look into that,
passive
bro.
I think I've ever seen.
I might
anyone
just cancel
play,
my
especially
fucking
when they
Uber
put
Eats.
Envy on it.
Right.
It was grim. They got stumped by EG, guys.
So quick question then. How do we feel about Furia basically playing the default comp?
It's fine. It's better for
If
their
they actually
style.
have good shit.
Like, legitimately, like, just play normal. Like Koala, op it up on the defensive side with that jet. It fits them. It did not fit Envy.
Fair enough.
This comp certainly fits Envy. Kesnet Knights together as that double duelist duo.
But I
and
need to
Demon
like, you
One
know what I like doing? I like
didn't
actually
get the
comparing the
offense very much
prices.
on that
'Cause
second map,
these
but
sites,
on
even though you get
Haven,
free delivery,
if you remember, he was a
some shit, some places are actually cheaper, even if you have to pay like a little bit of a fee.
In particular, you had the strong pistol rounds, then the op on those openers. It was pretty much always there for Envy, but it ultimately was not enough to take the victory on Haven. Of course, if Envy had a clean close on that,
Jesus
they would've
Christ.
done
Yeah, I didn't
solo
even know that
series, it would've
either.
been great, but that's not the world we live in.
And if they can't win this map 3, then you start to get a little bit scared for them. You start to think about the what if. So, defensive side start. Demon 1 with an operator, Kesnet, and Knights, both of whom had pretty solid map 2s on very comfortable agents. And a chance for their first series win of the stage to avoid that moniker of winless.
You can't lose here. Can't lose here. Qualanoob, little thumbs up, ready to get into game, get after it on this one. I think one of the big things that'll have to be upset here by Furia is just the gunplay up against Envy. It was something that Bren was talking about even back on Haven, a map which Furia won. He was saying Envy were out shooting them in a lot of those rounds, which is true. And back on
Oh,
Sunset,
now I don't even know if I want
more grim,
Chipotle or
especially
Kava.
early on in that game, and now we're coming into a map where you've got 2 duelists and
Maybe I
team
get
with so
Chipotle
much
tomorrow and I get
individual
Kava
agency.
today.
Just go and fight. Furia must have a solution.
Envy should be the team that outskills you.
Yeah, Cosmic, you've been enjoying RP, bro? You've been back on the grind, I see.
That map 3 of this series. One of these
I saw you were chasing that meth run.
first
The
win
dual
of
meth run
the
they did.
stage. As we hop into Ascent, Furia on attack.
The area of contest will be mid. Battle lines drawn. Rossi holding a very deep paranoia from Pizza. A little flash on a flash idea. Set up Kesnet. There's the first and the second. A stun as well. It is craziness from Envy, but they haven't been able to make it out. Still trying to charge in. If not for the good work of Basic.
No, I don't. I go to the gym. I work at home
Wonderful.
now.
Round after round, he's only going to die to the molly on the floor. Furia have
Nice,
their
Furia
pistol.
won that.
It was a nice trap play setup. But when you play those
I work
kind
at
of
home
aggressive
now.
ideas, one of the biggest things you have to know is when to stop. When your time has expired. Your moment is past. And the moment very much passed here for Envy. You see this initial engagement was so good, but then Kesnet with no further detail,
Basic.
sliding in, greeting for the kills. It's the same thing with the players down mid. Basic
And also, I'm not gymming tomorrow either way. I don't work out Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah, you know, they hit
As
the
a result.
jackpot at the beginning of the round and then just kept pulling the slots.
I worked out
Kept
5 days
going
this
for
week
it.
though.
And that's
So
where
that was good.
a guy that's steady like Basic is going to get you.
I think that's where a team like Leviathan really shines because they go for a lot of similar trap plays, but you'll see them have the discipline to not overcommit off of them.
Damn, I did work out. Holy fuck, I needed my days off, bro. I actually did work out 5 days this week.
Phantoms.
No, I was kind of like feeling it yesterday. No wonder, bro. Man,
And that leaves them
yesterday was a rough day.
especially because there's a chamber on the other side. 7 bullets to the headhunter.
Yeah, fuck it. We're getting Kava, bro. We'll get you Chipotle tomorrow.
He's confident. Walking up mid.
believe he was spotted. So double face from Shy and Basic.
Run away. Run away, Demon. No, no, actually go peek and die.
And now this lurk from Art, again, just loves to get active.
The round is so strange, though. Demon 1 is now behind in attack spawn.
You know he's behind you. You know he's low.
Join Furia, it looks like. Let me on the team, guys. But that means that Furia have to make the decision. Do they actually come back and deal with him? I guess they're going to allow Art to seek out the duel.
Oh my god.
Incredibly, as a matter of fact, but this B-side is open.
Yeah, for his death, they will get a spike plant. They will get a
Yo,
post
thank
plant.
you for the fucking kick, bro. Yo, everyone check your kicks, by the way, chat.
biggest
Check your
tool
kicks,
is
man.
Koala with that
Yo,
Marshall.
kick be randomly giving a bunch of kicks.
There's no smoke left on the other side. He should be able
I
to
feel
farm
like they
against
should
these
name it
armorless
something
players.
else, bro. Them calling it kicks is so confusing because I'm talking about giving kicks to kick streamers. Like, god damn, bro.
Envy, realizing they're down in numbers, down in guns too. Don't have much of a shot here. So what could have been a risky round 2 purchase ends up getting steadied, I think. The lurk from Arts, and even though he eventually did drop to Demon 1, just getting that first
My
kill.
god, Demox with the 100 kicks.
Confirming that open sight here. Simplified things in a way for Furia.
Oh my
Gonna
god,
get even
Koala.
more simple here.
Stop
Triple
fucking
walk
scaring me,
back into
Koala.
spawn. They're really trying to hunt down for the kills now. 2 seen in market. They've just missed their window of opportunity to claim those.
Get out there, Basic. He will. And the last 2 players succeeded their goal of just dying to the spike. Now, Envy did not put very much money into that at all, but they still invested too much to allow Demon 1 to have a round 3 operator. I think if I would watch that again, I would have loved to see someone being more intentional about the buy in the pistol round to put him in a position where they guaranteed an op getting online sooner. I think that's such a key win condition for Envy, especially against a Furia who today has been playing a lot of very slow rounds, has been contacting around
That's
the
what
map.
I deserved,
I
yeah.
think that is one of the
Thank God he got
easiest
saved.
solutions to make your defense way simpler.
Yeah, as long as you can post up an op and then play to stall out the util on the plants. How many times has Knights with his Phoenix Molly or Wall just killed Calm trying to plant the spike? It's a bit silly the way it's looked. But now
Yes.
that spam.
Wait, no.
Koala fully traced.
Fuck, I forgot. I want
Cover
Furia
of
to win.
darkness. Shuts down any idea
I
to
want
split
Furia
in.
to win. That was so nice shot. That was a
And now
little
Furia
spray down.
back away from the space in mid, a drone, reclearing B as well. Envy are in a very comfortable position here. They have information on both extremities.
Yeah, Rossi's just been refreshing the aim in one-way smoke, holding on to that, and also just being in a position to be able to swing on off of his teammate if the fight went Turi.
Furia just praying that they'll get some kind of opening here, that someone will give them a pick.
I think there might have been a gun on Koala's body, trying to ping and maybe pick up.
I think he got traded out for just that Spectre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Artson had a classic, so he'll take that upgrade. That's not too bad from him.
Hasn't missed the timing on this cross, but they'll have to break the door.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're very well aware. They might have heard the teleport.
Oh, they definitely
Going
heard the
back
teleport.
onto site. 2 players, arm in arm with one another.
Come on.
And Demon 1 just holding for the time being.
Oh, what a
Good
flash. Oh, what a
Denies any
flash.
chance to fight out on this site. It's a big
Oi,
moment
what a
from Furia.
fucking
Artson.
what an
Beast is
execute.
woken up here.
Oh
That's 3
my
with that
god.
Spectre he picked up off his teammate.
Oh
Make it 4.
my
He is here to
God.
play.
Turns out that that was the biggest reward of the round. The Spectre dropped in mid.
Damn.
Wins a 4-on-5 for Furia.
That flash was nasty.
That is not a round that Envy can afford to lose. And look at how he does it. Diving into the site off his own
Oh,
paranoia.
Silva just wasn't even looking.
Clean kill on the second. And then running and gunning his way back around the corner.
And it was that pop flash from Basic that set everything up.
So good.
If that doesn't come in, easy kill for Demon 1.
Yeah, they pretty much just ran him down.
And Envy are dead broke. 1 bandit on Rossi, 1 on Kesnet.
Oh.
Demon 1 trying to get in front of the dart there. No dice this time around.
They were quite aware on Haven when they were playing these slower rounds of how to deal with Demon 1's operator. You're taking time, droning him out, and maybe you could critique in some of those rounds that it got too slow, that they ended up not giving themselves enough options in the late rounds.
And the danger is always
This is good. The fact that it's 3-0. Oh my. Why am I gonna speak? I'm about to fucking jinx it before. Oh, hold on. Let me say after this round.
Utility of the double duelists. So that's why they go straight towards him. Paranoia. And he's running on out of there, crouched down. So he can't get penned through that. Will another be found? Demon 1. What can't you do? Brilliant way to open this up. And now with that flame,
my
going through it, it's 3
Bro.
for Demon 1.
Oh
Envy out of
my
nowhere.
God.
Steal this round from Furia.
There's Envy. They gave us the heartbreaking game 1.
Bro, I can't even say what I was gonna say
They played
now.
the same map. They ran a default comp.
The
They looked dead. But here they changed their composition, and this is who they're supposed to be. The team that outskills you.
Shot.
Demon 1. He doesn't miss those. Too damn clean with the headhunter.
And so just like that.
Now they're gonna run him
Envy
down
into
here.
it. Now Basic
Oh,
has
they're
an
running
ultimate.
down the
Envy
beast
running
split
to play
here.
Against it. Paranoia goes up. Kesnet trying to slide into the mix of it all. Rossi finds the
Oh
first. And
my
Knight's not
God,
far
they're running
behind
up.
it.
Oh
Look
my.
at that. Envy
Oh
get
my.
active. Artson is somehow behind the world. He pulled the ultimate for that. But his spike is back in his own spawn. He has so much left to do.
You can see the awareness. Hasn't heard that ultimate. He's holding back up towards mid. Is Basic.
Whoa,
That's
Knight's
a freebie.
Just out in the open.
Oh
Blitz
my
should
God,
have
if
the
he died
swing,
there.
which he does. So there did seem like there was a gap for a moment. And we have
Oh,
a
you
major
jinxed them.
advantage to have the spike.
Oh
covered.
no.
That's about keeping it clean and not teleporting up on top of tickets. It's a bit sloppy from Envy, but it's a win regardless in the end.
Yo, no, 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 no. No, no,
Artsy
no, no,
listened.
I mean, he
no.
convinced Artson to want to do the same.
Yeah. Almost mind controlled him. Either way, that was another great round. I like the aggression on defense. My biggest critique of the last time they played this map was how passive they were, how they sat back here. Look at how good those flashes are. Perfect connection onto 2 players. The timing with Kesnet coming through mid.
Oh,
It's all
yeah,
stunning
that thing was
stuff.
huge at least.
I don't know. I feel like there was a real window where Furia win that.
Nah,
If
he's
Basic
laughing
wasn't
'cause he
caught
knows he's a
jumping up
dumbass.
there when Glyph
He's
swings,
laughing because he
I
knows
think
he's a
Furia-
Oh, here they
dumbass.
go again.
They want to run the fast
Yo!
routes. They're working. Why not? Duels go flying in. Easy kills.
What is
easy bacon.
happening?
And a free spike.
That is a half buy from Furia.
But as with the last map, they still tried to kind of tipple their way into this round with a few rifles, hope they could get something more.
Good shock onto Knights. Worthy angle, but that's just credit spent, it feels like. I'm trying to throw those in.
Okay.
As,
All right,
yep.
yeah, we're just cheating
Bye-bye,
now.
Koala.
Like, we're just tracing him through the smoke. You're cheating.
Slide on forward. Good work from Calm. But again, it's just another 1v4.
Knights look so sharp, though. All 3 maps in this series, it's been his day. And he was good in the previous games. The summit that they played last week when he was on Omen especially, I felt like he was the shining light in what was really a grim day for Envy. But here his team has arrived to back him up. They've had the right comps, the right theory behind him.
30 seconds left.
All right, Mimi. I'm calling it.
What?
Furia, it's a timeout. It's got to be.
You'd think so.
I'll walk away if they don't call a timeout right here after
You'll
getting
walk away.
run down and gunned down 2 rounds in a row. I'll
Yeah.
take that set off. I'll do
Wasn't
it.
that like a half buy?
I will. I promise.
Oh no.
Let's see.
They're going to call a timeout.
But what if in all this time they've been talking about how to not get ran down and Shaw's like, they got it.
Nah.
This is like longer than a timeout that we've been waiting.
You got to believe me. Shaw's calling the timeout.
All right.
I mean, they've got to work through a lot of things right now. The micro on how to respond to
Why?
these side plays
But why?
is just something you have
Why
to
do you
be
wait
dialed in
the
on.
whole
And
round?
they've clawed it back.
Why do you
Go around into
hide?
2
Just to
heavy
hear one
blitz plays
footstep and try to get that
to mow you
kill.
down.
Like, why?
If they did call a timeout, or even if not,
Oh my.
I'm Envy here. I'm sitting back. I'm getting an operator in Demon 1's hands, and I'm playing retake with my ults.
Oh, they're not calling a
Get your
timeout.
headset off, buddy.
They're not calling a
Go
timeout. I
full
got
on.
till 0 seconds.
We're sending you to a farm upstate.
Don't send me to a farm upstate. Take anyone else, not me. Take Envy. Take Furia. Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah, this
I'll
was
pass
gonna be
it
a
on.
buy round. They weren't gonna.
Yep. Headset's gone.
They weren't gonna use
Chris
attack
is gone
that
out in the
round.
crowd. Later. So 3-3 here between Envy and Furia, as they have had their moment to talk things through.
If they lose this round, they're
Common
gonna attack
basic.
though.
And another very slow approach. This is where I'd normally toss, but I'm still alone. Ender's talking to the people in the crowd. Suppose a deal's a deal. All 5 members of Furia group towards B main.
Damn.
Contact forward, Glyph.
Wait, W util usage there.
So make some noise running back as it's Demon 1 behind.
Oh.
Waiting on this chamber.
Demon 1, please.
The passive round.
Whiff,
Did he
Demon
find his
1.
mark? Smoke up. And he's stuck
Okay,
away.
never mind. They're just.
So Furia will
Free-
get a
free
spike
sight.
down. Will get into this site.
I'm saying it right now.
5
Fury
on
does
5
not lose
retake
this. There's
to
no
be
way they
played.
lose this. It's just not
Gotta run
possible.
it back for Knights. And a slow one still. Finally, the plant comes down. Run it back is in. Knights committed forward. That's one for him. The like nearly picked up a second. It's Demon
what?
On to Koala.
We're cheating!
Trying to wing out with the Hunter's Fury. You see Envy still stuck behind the lines of scrimmage, fighting forward. Kesnet.
And why
waiting
did
for
Calm
his
just
moment.
waste his
Now
util?
they
His
go.
ult?
Paranoia in. Calm still stuck in main. Only 2 on this side. Kesnet
No.
lines up both of them.
No.
Calm,
You
he's
have to be
out of this
shitting me.
round. 4v1.
You have to be fucking shitting
It's
me.
Envy with the win.
Oh my
They pull
god.
ahead.
Oh my
You
god.
missed a good one.
I know, I was out there. I was out there with the people, okay? They told me they want to see an NB win, and that's exactly what they got right there. Now, me personally, I want to see a Furia timeout, and I think we're going to get it this time.
No. Whoa.
They will.
Yo.
Just one round too
Of
late.
course, do you consider it a jinx when
This
he's
round
just
was so
cheating?
nice from Envy
He-
though.
who shoots you
go, man.
with an op?
Yeah. Honestly, I think your read of the players in comms being like, we have time, let's talk it through, we don't need a timeout, saying that. If I'm like in Shaw's head, I think he wanted to call the timeout last round. His players said no, and now he's
keep
like,
coping, buddy.
absolutely not, it's my turn. Let's see what the turnaround's going to be for him.
Well, they don't have money anymore. They've lost 4 in a row at this point. And I think now they have a couple different
Yeah,
things
you
to deal with.
tell them
Envy could go back to
that
showing
it's
these
not
aggressive
their
plays, which
fault.
What you brought up before is
Oh my
absolutely
god,
right.
Demox
They
with the
did not
fucking
have
fine
good
kicks. Thank you.
reactions in how they
The
fought
coach
back
is
into
saying,
that. They
listen,
looked
buddies,
flustered.
keep
But
doing
in
what
these
you're
slower
doing.
rounds, I think they also have to
You
find
cannot
the
do
answers
anything
to
better.
deal with Demon 1
They're
and these
fucking
deep
cheating.
popping angles.
They're gonna get
And
banned if
just
they
the
keep cheating.
pure retake potential of the Phoenix and Neo.
That's what I'd be
together.
saying as a coach right
There's
there.
So many tools
Trust me, I'd be
to win these
motivating
big
the
team
fuck
fights.
out of my people right here.
How do you
They'd be
deal with that
motivated, they'd be
first fight?
performing
Do you
right
get, like,
now.
Up and close next
This
to
is
a
their
wall,
round.
Preempt the fight. Do you need late lurks? Because it seems like if they're just sitting back, they're getting beaten.
Either way, it's difficult. I think that trying to get a player ahead who can disrupt that retake is massive, but you do look at some of these earlier games from them, and Shy, it was his lurks that I was looking at as a key. We haven't seen that
true.
at all. I think both things you bring up are options.
Hard to lurk, though, when there's a Demon 1 off on
Yeah.
the other side.
Any space that you're taking without utility is inherently a risk.
Even just going over here to B. Right. Koala, the only guy with a gun for Furia. Quick smoke to get out of the choke, and he dashes into the site. First shot goes wide for Demon 1. That allows the door to be closed, and Artson will be the player to play up and close.
Okay,
So
that was
say
a good
he
little
actually
trip break there.
Falls back and leaves that duty to Koala.
I
So
mean,
a 5-on-5 retake.
this is gonna be really
Again,
hard for
fully
Fury to
back
win.
On site, fully tucked together. It might just need to be a heroic Koala round.
There's so much utility. Paranoia, double curveballs, still a dart from Glyph. Good luck making it for this,
Oh.
especially when Kesnet is just running circles around you. Come on! You just can't do anything about him.
He's
For
dead.
The rest of Envy.
Oh my god, they're low.
Calm backed in against the wall. And there is absolutely no chance he can do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, that
Kesnet
was-
up and out of his chair
I mean, at least they
again
got the bomb down.
as Envy hit 5.
Fury looked like they were just waiting for the inevitable. They hunker down on the site, and Envy runs circles around them. They
Who
need
was close?
something else in these
Jet,
close lanes.
Koala.
They need
If
forward
Koala
space.
gets
They
him
need
right
a
here, he
second
wins the
angle.
round.
They need a fight for something.
He almost got him.
But here they don't.
I mean, he didn't really touch
Kesnet
him, but like,
runs a rough shot
his
over
crosshair
them
was there.
with the overdrive.
He just looks uninspired right now.
It feels so good to watch Kesnet like this. After what a bad stage he's had, to be topping the charts for his team.
B main fight. Get ready for it. Flash up through the window. And here goes Kesnet. Already quick on the slide, but no one shows themselves.
W, okay.
Furia.
Now don't give him this
Not
kill
willing to
here.
Take any chances.
I swear to
Early
God.
ante pays off this time. They don't
Oh my
get
God, they're
run
going
down.
B.
You see that?
Oh, I
You
like
want to quickly
this.
react elsewhere, but the Demon One's off. It's a challenge.
This is interesting though, because Envy looked like they wanted to pivot mid, but they're back to B main, letting.
He's gonna see him
Demon
smoking.
try to step up here instead. As his angle is covered, he'll retreat, and to re-clear B main from Envy spots no one.
They're not running them
They're gonna
down.
preempt
Fury's
that
about to
mid,
win
start
right now.
shifting
Watch.
A.
But do they stay mid when they hear that trip get broken? 3 players now posted there, and a great setup here. Look at the paranoia off of the contact of Demon One's off in tree.
Envy are so mobile right now, but maybe getting lost in the sauce a bit.
Oh,
Expecting a
it's
re-hit
GG.
on the B side.
But Chrissy, if they hold
It's
tree, their
GG.
retake is so good.
Ooh, that legged him. Shy on 30.
Now they know it's A.
Whisk
The
away.
Cypher was at B.
That still means some threat.
They're gonna be rotating A.
Fully given up. There's no one hanging out in mid right now, so alert could be on the cards. They
He's
have
here.
no way of knowing. Demon One up in heaven, and Rossi blinded up. Demon One needs to keep his element alive, and he
Yep,
buys just
it's-
enough
never
time
mind.
for Rossi to
Like,
stay in
it's,
it.
this game is fucking over.
Can they make it
This
6
game
rounds
is
in a row?
over.
I think they can.
This game is
Shy
fucking
was taken
over,
down
bro.
low to Demon One's up. He lived to tell the tale, but there is no way he wants to go back in.
This guy's in peak form right now.
10 seconds left.
He's not missing with that op. And he's completely locked Furia out of the A site. I just love how proactive Envy looked in this round. Sure, maybe
Is it movie night?
that leads
Oh,
to some
sorry, you
gaps.
guys
Sure, maybe they
decided to
lose
do
sight
movie
of
night
that.
randomly
Because their
fucking
retake
2
is
hours
so
ago,
good,
and
I'd
I'm not gonna
much
fucking
rather
be
see
there.
them playing this style, where
Holy
they're constantly looking
shit.
for a fight, looking for the next piece of information, then sitting back and letting the game happen to them.
And it's fine because the gaps are always intentional,
Yes.
right? It's a cost that Envy is willing to make sure they have a stronger fighting force. where
Bro,
they
don't make me
are
go through the
expecting
logs
Fury
of
to
movie
actually
night right now. You guys
We'll
are
talk
on them
about
decided
these
to do
issues. I
it.
think you also have to call up some of the Furia micro.
Another one?
Yeah. The way that they're scaling into these sites has not been it. They haven't been able to get successful trades onto Demon One. They haven't been able to hold strong when they're in the post plants. They look
It
out
is
of sorts.
7:12 p.m.
Koala's 1
It only got brought up for the first time, actually, if it was happening at 5
No matter where he's going,
p.m.
he's getting shut down. And that was kind of a big issue on Sunset as well. Like, there were so many rounds that he wasn't being able to play the game. He's getting shot in the back of the head or, getting pinged up by some kind of sentinel utility. That was a really
That's why players don't
frustrating
talk
map
to you.
for him, and I think it's
Okay, and
continuing
Lily
to be
Pandia is
some
fucking
problems
dead.
here on Ascent. And I think maybe in a world where Furia start on defense, he's builds a little bit more confidence, he can have a lot more fun, but it's hard when things aren't going well and you're the duelist on attack.
But they have a buffer. They want a pistol and a bonus. If they get 1 or 2 more rounds this half, they're in a good position. They get Koala on defense
Yeah.
with the operator. There's still a world to stay in this game.
I mean, every single map so far.
Show up for the
Furia
meeting
have
with Brian.
trailed
That's what I'm
at the half.
saying.
Hating that they won, it was 7-5.
Fake ass.
But we'll see if they can actually get within that spitting distance again. 2 timeouts already burned. It's so desperate from Furia.
You want to play? Let's play.
Demon One, tour de force and a rifle to back it up.
But it's such an interesting read. Envy have 4 players on the B side. They threw this one way in A main and have usually played behind it. But this round there's nothing. But Furia have to still respect it.
And even if they figure out this site is free, get the hit.
I'm gonna be honest though, it doesn't even
And it's
matter
your Demon rearing its head.
if
That's where they're gonna have to make some changes, make some adjustments.
if I was streaming or not.
See if Koala
Nothing
can
was
activate.
stopping me from
Right now
watching
he's
this
just up
Energy
on top of
versus
Jenny.
Leviathan
And
game.
Envy don't have ultimates to come back into the site. This should be more challenging for
I would
them.
if I wasn't streaming, I would be at movie night muted,
Trips now.
not actually watching the movie.
But again,
Well, right now
Furia
maybe I'd be
is
watching
fully
it,
clumped on the side.
but as soon
Open
as the Energy
column
game went
second
live,
vehicle.
I was not watching that movie.
One flash for basic. And we're putting a spotlight on Koala. He's got the knives. He needs to make some plays. Has control of heaven for now. Considering getting back into the angle, and Demon One says absolutely not. Now numbers, as Furia find themselves pinched into tight corners on site. Flashed up, everyone is blinded,
Oh,
and
it's game
everyone
over.
is dead too.
This game's
Shy
over.
is
This
gone.
game's fucking
Envy
over.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh my
Even
god.
when Furia have a site, they just sit there and Envy take control. Another beautiful retake. Koala knew that he was the man to make a difference. He wanted to make this play off the back of his teammate's flash.
G
Demon
fucking
one's
G,
better.
bro.
Demon 1 gave Quella one night.
GG, bro.
If it's not a headshot,
GG, bro. I'm gonna give Envy their
What
first
Envy game
win,
this stage, have you
bro.
seen Kesnet at the top
Oh
of the
my
scoreboard.
god.
Demon 1 with a 5.0 KD.
They've only killed him twice in 10 rounds. That's 7 in a row now for Envy. Again with a 4 stack. Rusty's the only guy on A, and he's still killing people outside B.
It's illegal.
And now a flash up into main, maybe a little bit ambitious.
Come.
Glyph will still be there
No,
to shut it
Shy.
down.
No,
Ranker's is
man.
back. We're just running at people now. Envy mowing him down. Come on.
Thank God I don't
Come on,
actually
get
give a
after
fuck
it.
about Furia, because
Have some
holy
fun. Get off the leash.
fuck, I'd be
Or
pissed.
Maybe not.
I'd actually be pissed right now,
Ron's
bro.
on 17 HP now. This is why we don't listen to me. This is why we
Yo,
stop
TP.
listening.
What?
Do not give
Demon
basic
1,
an
the
inch.
confidence you have, bro.
You cannot let this slip. Don't let it happen. This would be a disaster of the most extreme level. And Rossi will come back in to guarantee the round.
Not even close.
Well,
8-3
Yeah,
though.
definitely
They keep
not
this
even
streak
close.
going 8 rounds, 1 in a row. And it's again the team fighting, but here it is literally
Oh.
just spam.
Oh.
What?
Rossi holds left
Oh,
click.
okay.
They pile
So we're
up
still
on top of
cheating.
one another. And he's
So we're
rewarded
still
with 2 kills.
cheating.
what if all smokes became Harbor Coves?
So we're just cheating
that.
to get our
Let's
first
just-
win.
Let's just cut that out right now.
I don't think Fury can rely on that though.
Good. I mean, we're just gonna run him down. Fury on a half by, or it's a force, but it's Guardians and it's light armor and Envy are just putting the fear of God in them.
And
They
you-
didn't even commit to the fight.
You want to react it, you want to go, but look who's here.
Demon 1. He's flashed. At least the utility was there. Transitions into
Okay,
the rifle.
8
It's
for
Fury
half.
Up numbers for the first time, maybe.
Oh my God,
ever.
he's through.
Kesnet now in.
Oh my god, they're fucking
Rips
just
Art's head off,
screaming.
but it costs him his own life.
They're just doing dumb shit. Oh my god, they have full
He's
confidence.
getting spam kills.
Oh my god.
Fury look all out of sorts, just swinging back in one by one. Calm trying to assist from afar. But they're blocked up by a smoke in main. Calm has so far to go. Couple of shocks to fire.
Oh,
away.
God, they're
Rossi
cheating.
For the smoke again.
Oh my
That's 4 kills
God.
through smokes in the last 2 rounds of this half.
Cheating.
And that's Envy after losing the first 3, going on an undefeated streak to close
What?
out the half.
9 in a row.
How
Brutality.
are they just allowing this live on
Koala
stream?
thought that he won the round. But then a head is seen just there. Rossi holds because Furia full abandoned the site. They've been getting bullied so much on the site. They tried to leave.
Come on!
And even that wasn't possible. So Envy have truly stunned
Damn.
here to open up our final map of this series. Let's see if they can close after the break.
I actually feel bad for Calm, bro. I'm telling you, man. This guy is gonna get so much hate. Especially if he can't be Envy. Oh no. It's GG, bro.
Thank you. Remember, my favorite. Hey, appreciate that, brother. Let's go. Mucha suerte. Y recuérdate, eres mi favorito.
Gracias, César.
Good luck, man.
Thank you so much, bro.
Remember.
Like I just glazed the
my
fuck out of
favorite.
him in Spanish.
Thank you.
Good luck, Tom. And remember, you're my favorite.
You mean it? You said that to me. You mean it? Wait, that to me. Wait, so he's lying to me. Yeah, he's lying to me. You wouldn't do that to me, right?
Good luck out there, basic. Remember, you're my favorite.
He's lying to me. Why?
That's crazy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I said it was GG or whatever, like,
We come out of this
Furia's been
halftime
AFK.
with a major lead for Envy. 9-3 the scoreline, but that doesn't tell you everything because within those 9 rounds, you have to understand that that is the last 9 rounds in a row that Envy have won, Mimi.
Yeah. Ever since that bonus round win, and Envy echoing them back, they've not dropped a round. Both these teams came into this series winless. 0-3 records. Envy came in without a map in this stage. They should have won 2-0. They had 3 chances to close out on Haven, but they fought back. They win Sunset, and now just 4 away from a series win, from sending the kickoff champs.
If there's any hope in the
0-4
world,
record.
you need this round.
This year has turned out so differently.
Por favor.
than anyone on the Furia roster.
Man, at this point, Envy win the round, bro. I want Envy to win now. I want Envy to win. Just give me energy game. I want Envy to win.
The pieces back together, made that change to bring Calm into.
Just win this pistol, Envy. Come on.
But now,
let's go.
If they lose this pistol, risk losing the map, the hope of the start of this year could just dissipate in an
You
instant.
see, like it's just an Envy round.
Drops.
They're just cheating.
It's not been his
They
game.
probably think it's okay
He
to
had no
cheat versus
chance.
this sim.
Executed by Demon 1.
Just end their misery.
Flash into tree.
Oh.
Calm with a good shock dart.
Oh.
The Demon 1 has kept marching up through mid.
Yo, why was he
Shine
running to? Oh wait.
in the corner, and Rossi will charge him down. Good luck, Basic. Demon
Yeah.
1 is still in your walls.
You need to show your bitch. What the
3 for
fuck?
Demon
Yo,
1.
go cook
Another
and take
pistol
6
secured.
hours to go
He
cook
is
some fucking
14
basic ass
to 4.
noodles with some basic ass chicken that takes 2 minutes to cook, bro. Go make your food, dumb bitch.
10 in a row. for-
Fuck you, sour onions.
And this is the defense side from Furia. You can't even bank on, oh, we got the extra money off of a spike plant. You can't even force after a round like this.
Well, this is
So it's classics.
Yo, look at the Fury coach,
Shaw
poor
already
guy.
burned through both his timeouts. Has to take his hands off the wheel. See if Furia can craft up some way to stop the bleeding.
Found them.
Good dart from Calm, but the guns just aren't there to back it up. And this
Okay.
guy's just sprinting through mid. Back-to-back rounds. Doesn't it?
Oh my god, he
Paula
TP'd
tries to
all the
dash
way
back
outside
in,
A main.
But instantly he escapes back into main. What do you do?
Die to the spike. It's about all you can do this round.
I guess it's better than dying to envy. God knows Fury have been doing enough of that today. So they'll go out without as much as a whimper in round 14.
Knights
It's
wants
getting
it all.
ugly. It's getting so ugly, and
Oh
Knights will
my
have
god,
it.
give him the.
Yeah, give it to him. Why not? They can't even kill
Okay.
him. They can't even survive. They can't even die to the spike if they wanted to. Knights
Oh
has
my
4. Wrap
god.
this thing
Oh
up.
my god.
And sure, he'll lose
Oh
another
my.
gun there. But he's 1 off the Phoenix ult. They're 2 off the win. What do you do? Demon 1's walking mid. No one can stop him. You try and hold the site. The exec looks too good between Knights and Kesnet.
I mean, the absolute. That's crazy. Well, Fury
Yeah.
want to take the fight to Envy. I'll tell you that.
Yo, what happened to
Envy
Furia
taking the
though,
true balance here.
man?
Molly.
I swear,
out the lane.
the beginning of last act, like they were so
Four players
good.
spotted over here, so it will be a quad stack from Furia as Knights unlocks the run back.
Envy loved going for these early round pressure plays into late rehits on map 2. Here they send the spike elsewhere as a drone works Demon 1 into mid.
Calm got shot there. 70 health now.
So much of his career he got to have this man alongside him now. His worst nightmare in the server.
It's like, ah, yeah, that's what it feels like to play against him. Not fun. And now, Furia, who gambled on the B side, have abandoned Shy here, and he's playing on site. There's a rifle in his hand, and there's a Phoenix ult being committed. This is not easy. Shy needs multiple kills here, or it is bad news for Furia. He'll have 1, but now pressure on the other front.
Okay.
Calm comes into support, and that might be good enough.
No,
Still
this is
doesn't
a Fury
threaten
round
that
for
rifle.
sure.
Threat of
Surely Demon 1
1
doesn't get a kill
on
here.
the lurk. How perfect is he? He is just that good. Still Envy down numbers. As Knights jumped up into heaven. Knights! Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Koala to have
Oh my
some
god.
chance of coming back
Oh
in
my
this match.
god. Oh
You
my
can't
god.
Let him have that.
Oh.
Envy are just 1 away.
Unbelievable! What I'm seeing from Knights in heaven that round. He
Nah.
walks at them. So does
Just end this
Demon
shit,
1.
bro. End this shit. Give me
This
energy.
is a team that had lost their
Give me
identity,
Brock. Give me
lost their
Mata.
way. They didn't know who they were.
Give me
Put a
Ethan.
default comp on Ascent. Barely looking for a fight. Got humiliated by evil geniuses. But this is Envy.
Oh my god, look at the coach. He's praying. Oh my god.
And winning it at all.
Total heartbreak and total collapse. Artson won't get to play the round. Koala finally knocks out Demon One, has his number. But it's still relentless from Envy.
Oh, they just gave
Pressure
up,
down
bro.
as walls are going all sorts of which way. There's a
Oh,
fast
not
lane
gave
put
up.
down,
Envy's
slid
just
into
trolling
market.
at this point.
And I think Envy
They're just
wanna bully
doing
Koala.
things just to do it
They
now.
know he's on this side of the map. And for now, support far off.
Just a bulldog. Try and keep his team alive.
Basic doesn't even have any flashes. He might just be stuck in the smoke. No easy way to get through it. And now there's a walk up through mid. Knights needs to work past Calm.
No.
It's a close exchange, and now
No.
Koala finally is able to activate.
Oh, okay,
Koala
okay,
tries to
okay.
reclaim the spike, but
I don't know
he's
why I
knocked out of
thought
there.
Envy
Furia
was gonna win that round for a second.
finally accomplish something. Stop the bleeding.
They had lost 12 rounds in a row.
Oh my god.
That would have been 13
Yep. That's how.
had he not pulled this one through.
Not to be.
Yep.
And it was with a bit of a just run
That's
at
how it
them
works.
idea.
One.
Turned into a stronghold.
All done to Furia, but this is a steep cliff.
Yeah. The difference for me that round was how quick Calm was able to shift over to support that fight. Fury need to be in all the right places at all the right times. That round they were. This round, Calm also in the right place. Spike on the A side.
Knights won off his second ult of the half. He'll have that for this A hit.
Good shock out of Glyph. Only one more trip to work past, but the teleport straight into it. Shy doesn't pull the trigger. He's letting them hit the trip so he can take this timing around the corner. That little ping
That was a
pong
good hold.
play with Calm.
That was a
Real
good hold,
nice.
though.
And Demon One realizes his whole team's out.
Good lockdown there. Shy and Calm. And 2 rounds in a row now where you really feel the impact from the Sova. He's low HP though. And not particularly tradable in this position. It would take a bit of a deeper swing from Basic.
I have the spike.
Well, he knows where Calm is. I'll tell you that.
Oh. Yo, this guy.
Just wanted his.
Yo, he's
Calm's
an
still
actual
up there.
demon, bro. What the
Laughed it off.
fuck?
Still down 7.
Yo, he's hitting shots today. He's back to his
And I think what
prime.
we've seen from Furia now is they've dealt with these hits pretty nicely, couple rounds in a row. Shy choosing to value timing over just spamming off the kill or off the trip where he might be more easily traded.
Nothing you can do but laugh in that position. There's no guns to speak of for Envy here. They're going to try and run it down together on B. The ultimate, the only threat.
I mean, Kesnet's ult last time ripped him up. Shy's just ratting it out inside of the cage as a teleport to his opposite side. He's in exactly the right position. Kesnet's on the site, and a good turn to the flash
Yo.
allows Shy.
Shy.
Click some heads as the smoke comes down, but Demon One committed the ultimate in there.
He's looking
Good
snappy.
ambitious from him, but now in a 2-on-3.
It's almost like they're up 12-5, but
Taco,
they're
though,
not.
He has the spike, needs to ford this river, and that's Kesnet escaping with a gun.
Wow, they get everything they could possibly want. A fake tap. Demon One still hunting for the fight. That is
Oh god.
so bold.
Oh god, calm.
Even a 1-for-1 isn't good.
Oh god,
enough.
calm.
He needs to get in, get out,
Oh.
and he does. Another fake out. He is toying with them, playing with his food, but convinced they're going to come down lane. Another fake out.
Oh my god, don't tell me.
This time going all the way. Furia have the lead. They're
Oh.
high load, but it doesn't even matter. Basic and Demon One. Another deke.
30 seconds left.
He's got his classic out and still ready to fight. One bullet. TP set, and there is Basic. Furia still alive.
How many resources did it take to finally kill Demon One?
Damn.
Stress levels through the roof.
The court is all spiking.
Yo, he's playing good though. Like, You can't
I'm
even
just
hate.
in awe watching him play right now.
He almost did it.
It's been so long since we've seen this level of Demon 1.
Again, a 4v2, I believe. With no guns for Envy.
Odin, market. Odin, market.
Oh, shit.
Still making it close.
So Envy now, the team who has
He
to
was
call a
cheering. He
timeout
didn't even
is
get the
facing-
Odin. He's like, give me my
He's
fucking Odin,
silently-
man. Give me my Odin, bro.
Shaw can finally get back in there. You know he didn't think he was going to have another chance to talk to his team. And that puts him in an interesting position. Because now things have been going well. And now contemplating what to do.
I think the biggest difference, the biggest missing piece has been the Koala op.
For sure.
They get that online now for this round.
And I think that'll be
Yeah,
important.
honestly,
because
I do
one
agree.
thing
I
that
do want to
Envy
see the
haven't
energy
done
game
in a while
already.
Is just let Demon 1 off the leash on the lure.
Yeah.
He's playing well on the sites with team, but if we go back to what he was doing on the pistol in the early rounds, mid is going to be a problem, and Koala will have to deal with that with an op.
And it's a tough rule to win. Koala 6-16. Demon 1, 20-8. But you know, at their respective peaks, both these players are so tightly matched in their skill with the scoped weapons.
Few more seconds before what could be the end. And during the timeout, there was a flurry of pings from Envy. Targeting both market, you can see right now, but also in tree. Mid is going to be an area they want to blow up.
Going up.
Very early
Swamp.
ball.
Yeah, it gets you out. Cross towards
Damn.
catwalk. This is quick.
Damn.
Yeah, threatening it up here with the run it back. Team staying a good distance behind him, and Knights just lays out shy. So with that kill, Envy decide to pursue into the site and calm his glass with this Odin. Absolutely no armor. He's a sitting duck here if Envy get the jump on him. The whole time, Demon 1 patrolling mid. Waiting to find his mark. And Furia choose to come all through heaven. And that's impossible when Glyph has the ultimate. So they're stalled out. Glyph was out of range of the null command. And contact on Artson. Spam down. Koala trying to stay alive. Needs to win this fight on Hell. 3 bullets in the chamber. Koala still
1
in
HP.
it. To stay in the map. Furia can't miss a beat. 2 players in main. Demon 1 lurking up through tree. Demon 1 breaks the wall, and he's charging it for basic. He finds him. Demon 1 delivers. Envy have won their first series of stage 2, and it's off the back of Demon 1.
Oh my.
Demon 1
That's how we
has
ended it.
arrived. 22
Oh my.
and 8 on this final map.
Oh my
Frankly,
god. Demon 1 said,
unbelievable
nah.
Closing round
Nah.
for him.
Nah.
And a win on the board.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. It's time. It's time.
Sure, they take down a team that was sitting 0-3 in the standings just with them, but you know that basically everyone thought this was a Furia win. Guaranteed. With how well Furia have done through the year, no one thought Envy could do it.
And neither of these teams will get the bye to playoffs. But if you're one of those tier 2 squads getting ready for play-ins, you cannot look at this Envy team as a pushover anymore. They are a legitimate threat. They're ramping up. Sure, it's late, but at the right time.
For me, what I saw today, I saw on an individual level, obviously Demon 1 completely dialed on the final map. I think Knights playing
So good.
phenomenally throughout the series. And Rossi in a couple of very critical clutch rounds was
Damn.
able to save the day. But on top of that too, I think Envy's approach.
You know what we watch party? What we could do, Chad, between games? Honestly, we could do like Wordo and shit like that.
Very good across.
I'm gonna go get my food,
Yeah, I really liked it from them.
and then we
Apex
can maybe
had
do a
stupid,
Wordo and stuff.
Called some
Take your
slower
time.
rounds,
Take
and
off
I
one sec.
got sketchy at times, but when they had the pace, especially on this last
Nah, I'm
map,
not doing no Apex with you,
team
you
fighting looked
fucking
good.
stupid moron.
I didn't think the ideas were horrible in past weeks. I just think they failed on the micro level at executing.
You're also just playing different comps, right?
Yep.
A little bit uninspired. Previously, they played the default comp here on Ascent, but these agents suit their style wonderfully.
Exactly. They found who they are, rediscovered that, and now they have the micro, the team play, and the raw individualism. Look at this one more time. It's a no-scope to close out the map. Demon 1, the man of the match, as Envy get their first win.
Wow. Just wow. Honestly, I predicted Envy to win this. I still didn't think it would look quite like that. They won 12 rounds in a row on
This
Ascent.
felt like a 3-0. Remember, they had 3 chances to win on map 1. We could have been over an hour ago, but they took us the distance, showed us another incredible map here.
And to have that little sign of life as well leading into the play-in tournament, like you were alluding to, is a great sign for them. I'm excited to see what more Envy can show us, but in the meantime, we're going to have to wait, send it down to Elizabeth, who's on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I have one of the men of the hour. It is Knights from Envy. Guys, give it up for Knights. What an incredible performance on the Yoru and the Phoenix. I mean, I was just talking to you. You know, I was like, oh man, you're making me want to play Phoenix. And you said, what about the Yoru? To be very, very clear, but I want to back up a little bit. I mean, you came up to me and you said, finally, no, you have this win.
Finally.
I mean, it's such a basic question and my least favorite question to ask, but I have to. How does it feel to have that first win on the board, especially for you in your rookie season?
I mean, it's great. I mean, like, I feel like we always had that power. We just needed like to convert it from like the practice. But yeah, it just feels great finally get that first win after I got here. 100%.
I mean, let's talk about the overtime in a map 1, right? That was a slog of a match. It barely falls out of your hands. I mean, talk to me about what the conversation was out there in the back when you guys had to realize you were going to sunset.
I mean, like, soon as we got to overtime, like we started off the game on Haven like amazing, but we just lost like to ourselves. Like we're doing our poor plays. So like we just, after we regrouped, they were like, just lock in, remember what we do in practice and get back and like compose and keep the energy up no matter we lost and stuff.
I think it's, I'm looking
Hopefully
at
Demon
chat
1 at
and
least keeps
Twitch
playing
chat,
like
whatever it
this,
may
and then
be.
next
I think a lot of people are
when
so
roster
just
changes happen, maybe
excited
it's a
by
better
you and
team.
the way you play because you are so dang good. Does it feel good to finally show the just the VCT community like why you're here?
I mean, yeah, it feels amazing. Like I always knew I had it in me, just always waiting for the time to show it. Finally showed it out today. It feels amazing. Get that stress off.
Hey, what you guys think? Think you did well? I think you did well as well. But obviously, it's gonna Envy's job is not done. You still have to get through the group stage, whatever comes after that. Where does Envy go from here? How do you keep on getting better and better and better?
I mean, it's a fresh team. All we need is time. So we're just going to keep putting the hours, practice, and we're going to be ready for whatever comes
Practice?
up next.
Well, guys, give it up
We
for
talking
Knights
about
one
practice?
more time. An incredible debut on this Verizon post-match interview. But stay right there. We're going to head to a break, but it's the battle of the undefeated NRG versus Leviathan.
Alright, let's do the Wordle. Let me make it smaller, maybe. Alright. What do we do for the Wordle? Don't make fun of me, chat. Okay, we got the U and the S. Okay. That's actually fucking green right there. Hmm. What the fuck ends in US?
Okay, what gun are we doing first?
Knife.
Knife first, okay.
Trust, but like, is there another trousseau? I don't.
There we go.
Trush is another word. I want to try another word instead of T though.
Oh. Next.
Loading.
Oh my god.
Whatever, I don't care
You
anymore.
rocked it, me. You-
Okay, terrible. What am I doing, bro?
You rocked it, me.
Yeah.
Next.
Singer.
Stinger.
Who teach you?
No, it's so hard. Oh!
Did you-
Mm, maybe USH. No, it can't be R.
are a very strong team. We already played against them. We were able to beat them on London.
Drush? Is that a word?
For the re-swing. Again, playing above their ages, they take them down!
Rush.
For me, I'm keeping my eyes on Kiko. Last time we lost against NRG, he was
Yeah,
playing
Kiko's a
really
goat.
well.
Has the support of his teammates. So chooses to play together, but the flash is perfect.
Blush.
No one can see a thing. No one can see anything except for Kiko.
Right now, I think one of our biggest
Bro.
strengths as a team is probably how well we can connect with each other.
Flush.
Especially on a meta that's so fast with double duelists.
Bro.
Me and Spike have been together for a long time. I feel like we have a clear advantage. We've beaten them once, and I feel like we can beat them again.
Blush. Wait.
All right, so we just saw the battle of two squads hungry for their first win of Stage 2, but now let's focus on two squads who have been undefeated juggernauts this stage. Welcome back to BCT Americas. We got our second match on the docket here. It's Leviathan going up against NRG, of course, Golden Boy here
It has to
alongside
be-
Giant and Brent as we
has to be
look to
flush.
break it all down. And this is going to be exciting because these are
What?
the guys, right? This is the Alpha
Slut.
Group top dogs.
Double
The
S. Are you fucking...
Alpha, some might say. Ooh. So clever. But seriously, refocusing real fast. So last time these two teams met was in London. We heard Sato talk
see what they
about
say.
it before. But this time around, how are you feeling about the matchup, Dan?
It is going to be a different story. I think it should be a really close series, a back and forth between the two. And like the players have been saying, last time it was London, it was a different story. Ever since then, Leviathan were lifting a trophy. Energy were also fighting in Paris. And now they're back both here in Americas, ready to prove some of the learning lessons since last. It feels like it was a perfect time that needed to pass before we saw this match
Feels like
again.
it was
I got robbed
ages
right there,
ago.
bro. I got
we
fucking
saw them
robbed.
play last, but it was just the other day. It feels like.
It really does. I mean, this is, I think, one of my most anticipated matchups as well. You've got the reigning champions of champs of last year going up against the current Masters winner. And you're almost finding NRG, I think, slotting in and defaulting back to the things, the compositions that were working for them when they ended up lifting that trophy. So now we get to see this clash of two styles. Leviathan, who are on an absolute heater of a streak currently. And there's significant questions, I think, with Leviathan as well in terms of have they really been tested yet? The answer, I think, goes without saying that they really haven't. I mean, they're matches in stage 2. Talking about that in a vacuum, they've really only played against really the bottom of their group. And now their last 2 matches, they get to play against, in reality, the top dogs. You get to play against NRG, MIBR now as their last game too. But this is the big one. This is the huge test, I think, to define and prove that they are consistently, I think, improving. There is no slipping whatsoever for this team.
Is going to be the biggest test that they've had since they were playing that close series in that grand final against Paper X. So that's why it's going to be so good. The matches that they've had so far have been good, have been really competitive. But again, against NRG, this is the kind of team that will push them. And that's also something that even if you're winning, you always need.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, look, when you're at the top of the mountain, it's the most difficult thing to keep yourself at the top if you are Leviathan. But for more on this matchup, for more on this team, let's hear from Spike. We had Elizabeth catch up with him earlier on.
All right, Spike, today you face NRG. How big of a threat do you see NRG to your undefeated streak?
Acho que pra gente não deve ser problema tão grande, porque a gente já vem ganhando deles em Londres, então acho que qualquer oponente que vier contra a gente tem uma chance bem alta de ganhar, só dar nosso max, nossa energia máxima, então a gente tem grande chance contra ele.
Yeah, I don't see that as a big problem. We've been winning over them since London, so we're not really worried about that. I know we have a different way to play for every team.
You're just
so we're
confident
ready for
against
this one
NRG.
today to be good.
Really, bro?
Going boa.
I hope you get smacked around, bro. I hope,
Interesting,
bro.
a different way to play for every
better
team.
fucking fear
well, let's
them.
see how that pans out
You better
against
fucking fear them.
NRG. But of course, talking about Spike, he's been having a great season. But there's also the guy at the other end of the roster here, right there. That guy, Sato. He's been having a hell of a time, Bren. He's been on the Phoenix a lot lately. And for a guy like Sato, who is so self-sufficient, this is the perfect agent for him, and he has been using it to great effect.
I mean, it goes without saying, I think this is a Lev team that have really defining how to play this double duelist. This is what has got them so many more wins. The individuality is off the charts of this team. I think Sato is so smart in terms of the way that he uses flashes to set up his teammates, the way he plays and piggybacks off of the pressure that his teammates are making for him. And he's also capable of standing up to the challenge, the tasks as well that are laid out in front of him. He is always happy to put on an absolute show and a performance in, out of the server. It doesn't really matter. He is just him.
And he never feels any pressure. That is something that he's proven when he was playing the grand final, when he has been playing these matches. He's always so confident.
Small little anecdote that I want to flip in here because I don't think anybody knows about this. The grand finals, I watched Sato walk out, stand on that stage,
what are the
and
believers
just smile,
thinking?
looking at every single member of the crowd slowly.
Yeah.
And that's when I knew they were winning that grand final. That's when I knew they were winning London.
Yeah.
Because you are never seeing any young player that young at the age of Sato do that. Not feeling the pressure whatsoever, embracing the pressure.
Yes.
He is a special breed of competitor, genuinely. You are not going to find players like him at all.
I mean, I could also say the same thing for Neon, if I'm being honest with you. You could probably say the same thing for Neon, too. Yeah, you could say it for the whole team, to be completely frank. But yeah, it is scary just how deep the talent goes for this team, right? And what they're able to do. But of course, as we take a look at the map pool for these squads, and this is going to be an interesting
I see the
one,
points,
right?
but I want to
Because
see everyone that's
there
actually
is going to
watching,
be
okay?
this divide as far
Not who
as-
do you
and I know
want
this
to
is maybe a
win,
little bit
but
of
who do you think
confusing
is going to
graphic,
win
folks. So,
between these
Brent, why
two
don't we go
teams?
ahead and run through it? Help me out because I didn't pass.
Or even tell me both.
Are the colors biggest
If
on
you
one
if you
side,
think
that
it's
means they're
different,
good
tell
on
me
that
who you
map.
think
If
is going to
they're-
win and who
if
you
they're
want to
bad- if they're
win.
not on that one side,
curious.
that means they're bad at the map. And this is, I think, a fantastic way to showcase that there is a discrepancy in terms of the map pool, but there's also where's the places where it aligns. I mean, the Summit, if we see that one, both of these teams, I think currently in Americas are potentially laying claim to having the best read on that map. We might end up seeing it too, and you might be able to see it's just a tiny little blip. Both teams aligned.
Yeah. And it's really interesting too, because when I was talking to Kiko, I was asking him what is the difference when they last played each other in London and lost to Leviathan.
Damn,
to
everyone's going
and saying that
Leviathan.
what energy has now that they didn't
damn.
have then is a really strong map pool and much better than it was before. And still, I feel like we need to test it a little bit more, but this is a good example of what was going on before.
And apparently Leviathan have compositions and ideas for every other team, so we'll see what happens. But for more on NRG's map pool, let's send it over to Liz. Once again, talking with Kiko.
All right, Kiko. Now, you said your map pool is better now than it was in London. So how is your map pool now going to be better suited for facing Leviathan for today's match?
Just better overall. We figured out some roles from the last tournament, so we're just, getting better each day, and yeah.
Very simple. Best of luck.
Damn.
Well, continuing that conversation as far as talking about those roles and what those compositions are, it's clear that this NRG team is doing a great job of making it work their own way, Bren. Yeah. But they have been doing double initiator. We've been seeing them operate with the double duelist as well. Ethan played Neon. There were a couple things happening here.
They're mixing and matching. Thankfully for us, they're moving away from the Ethan duelist experiment. I think they realize that's wrong, to be honest. But you are starting to see, it's got to that point in stage 2 where these teams are defined by the kind of compositions that they want to play. Some teams are opting into trying to counter the double duelist. For NRG, I think that they are finding a lot of their success by going back to what was working for them at Champs, the double duelist. They have the initiators being buffed, I think, were a significant help.
You mean
for
the
them at
double
beginning.
initiators?
Yeah, with the initiators just having that extra 10 seconds added back onto the cooldowns, because NRG was so reliant, I think, on mid-round information from their initiators in terms of just their signature abilities. And now they get to lean back onto that. The stalling, I think, they use to fruition completely. I think they have an argument to be made, honestly, that they have potentially probably the best read on Summit in Americas right now.
Yeah.
And I'm really hoping that gets tested, to be honest, in this game.
They're cooking, and like you're saying, the compositions that they're playing right now, it really fits them, and it also fits Ethan's calling, which is why they have been looking so strong. I think it's really fun to see them not only find that comfort that we saw a little bit earlier into the year, but also add those things like the Brimstone that we haven't seen before from any other team on Summit, and other changes like, giving it a try on Neon, seeing if that was going to work, and if not, just go back to the KO.
And you also have players on the team, too, who are willing to kind of put themselves out there, try new things out, especially Mata, who we were talking about earlier, the man who wants the main harbor, but, clearly also can contribute so much to this team and can play so many different things as well.
He is a player that, even though we were always talking about the amount of aces that he was getting, how good he was in the duelist, he was always so willing to play anything that the team needed. constantly. And I remember even all the way back in Santiago when they were still yet to play a double duelist composition, he was saying that finally when they did it on a map of Breeze, that is something that he was pitching for and telling Bunker for quite some time. So he's always coming up with different ideas, and they turn out into wins for NRG.
Yeah, they do. I think you've got players that are incredibly bought into ideas as well, but yeah, I think that they are skilled enough as well to pull it off.
Yep.
On a multitude of maps. I mean, they ask a lot of Matter, I think, as well, individually.
He delivers.
He does deliver every
More
single
often
time.
than not, he's
Even when
delivering.
they are playing like double initiator comps, or if they're putting him on these little pocket picks of Harbor, he is always the one to deliver these results consistently at that as well. You need players like that if you're going to be having that world champion difference.
I immediately think about Paperex and Forsaken and how he had been such an important part of the team to just allow them to do whatever the hell they want. Now we're not obviously saying
Gecko the other day.
Yeah,
he
he checked off every agent actually. So
Yep.
shout out to Forsaken, buddy. Congratulations. But no, like I do think about that, and it's like I could see a guy like Mata who is so ambitious, wanting to try and fill a role like that, as well as being an incredible duelist for this team too.
Yeah, and on top of because you're talking about the roles, but you're also talking about the confidence that he has. We've seen, maybe not so much recently, but in the past, games where they were starting so slow, where Mata was finding nothing and going into the second half, full reset. Maps where it feels like it's unwinnable. 10-2 halves where they're down against MIBR that we saw recently, and they switch it. And that is part of the job of everybody. They were talking about early on about the energy that they were missing, funnily enough, and then they turn it around. You see Mata screaming, you see Scuba screaming, you see Ethan making crazy noises. They have everything.
Yeah, and they need to, right? I mean, you got to, because this is a grueling run. These guys are talking a lot about
I'm excited for this
the
game.
burnout. So
yeah, this is why I'm excited as well for this match, is because you have two proven champions. You have two proven trophy lifters. They both know what it takes. They both know that even if you finish a half of Valorant 10-2 down, it's not over.
It's a different flavor from the 100 Thieves Sentinels game, where we went into that one and we were like, hey, young talent, we don't know what these guys are capable of, but they're going to put on a show. Whereas this one, Bren, you're so right. This is proven commodities at this point. So if anything, this should be class.
Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it, genuinely as well. And I think that, I mean, the map pool graphic that we pulled up earlier as well, showing the discrepancies, I think there are obvious bans for both teams, and also obvious middle grounds where we're probably going to see them get tested and get our questions answered, genuinely. This is like, I feel like a Victorian boy on the docks in the 1800s.
What?
And a sailor has handed me a chocolate bar for the first time after the match that we just watched. After last week's games, we are finally, I've been given a roast dinner for the first time. Wait a minute, my malnutrition is gone. There's meat on my bones.
And you should, and you know what? And not a lot of fiber. You gotta make sure you're taking all the fiber.
Sure
Just get your fiber in there, kids. Just throwing it out there. All right, let's go ahead and talk about the predictions. What are we expecting for this one? Now, the only one on this desk that diverted from the Leviathan, the VCT America's Guarantee. Also, shout out to Ender, but you can't lord it over us, okay? Relax.
Damn. Everyone thought
you went for NRG.
Wow.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, like it really wasn't take your pick, really.
I think this is a significant chance.
Fuck all you energy doubters. Fuck them
pretty
all.
obvious that Lev should be the favorites, but
are we questioning Lev if energy?
I just think they haven't been tested.
I mean, that's crazy.
I'm just asking you a question. I'm a host now. That's what I do.
I'm just saying.
I'm not going to question them. If
He's like,
NRG
you know who
isn't
is this
taking
girl,
game,
bro?
I'm
I
gonna
fuck with
question
her.
Lev.
You're
Because NRG is
crazy.
just that level. I think they're at that caliber currently. But I think Lev haven't been tested in terms of the players, the opponents that they played against currently. NRG are raring to go. They're a team that have been quite hungry, I think, to prove themselves recently because they've had such a stint of losses where they haven't had that opportunity to go on an absolute tear at any international events and follow up off of that champs performance. So they're in the right headspace for it, I think, to be able to go toe-to-toe with Lev.
I also feel like a lot of this series could end up going to how these, like the map selection and how the bans play out too, because they both have like very deep pools here of maps that they can choose. And actually, speaking of, here we are. We got Summit to kick things off, then Sunset, and then Haven. So a little bit of cold, a little bit of hot. All right, let's see how this goes, Dan.
This summit is going to be interesting. The first time that we saw, we were kind of questioning what energy we're cooking here with that Brimstone, but the more that we saw, we really saw the vision and some of the way that they can play around the utility. And then going forward with Sunset, maps that we have seen for these two squads, where they are going for different approaches. You see on
I'm not gonna
energy,
lie,
they're
I
switching it
really,
up
really
depending on
like
the map
watching
they're going
Summit.
into and going for some
I want to learn the
specific
map
plays.
more.
But on the other side for left, it's pretty much the same composition that they decided to implement in a new map like this one.
Bizarre, Bren, that Leviathan chose Summit.
No, I don't think they did. I actually think the graphics wrong because there's no way Lev abandoned Split. Yeah. And there's no way NRG
Yeah, I was about to
Breeze.
say like that.
They want to get more practice.
I mean, I think I'm like,
might be wrong, but listen,
No, I mean, I
being
could
there.
change
NRG,
if it's the other game. Yeah, sure, we could change it, but it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters for my title is having the hashtag VCT watch party.
Read on it. I really like NRG's focus on the map.
I don't-
think
it's
with
the only thing that
double
matters.
duelist and the brimstone, the delay that they can run on that
I can
map,
have whatever
think is
title I want.
phenomenal. And then as it gets deeper into the map pool, it's understandable too. We end up into more middle ground maps of Sunset Haven as well as the follow-up too. It should be a banger series. It has all the makings for it. I just pray that it does live up to our expectations.
Yeah, I know. Well, with Summit starting things off here, it's certainly going to add a little bit of spice to this one, considering that, you know, new map thrown into the pool. We've been praising NRG's view on it, but then we take our... I didn't get to see, what was that last map? Last map was Haven, right? So, I mean, if it gets down to map 3, we're basically into the slobber knocker at this point. But let's go ahead and talk about what we're seeing
Wait,
here for the
you're
Aegis
changing it.
Select, Dan.
This is different. Blows was not playing that Sky before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lev may be having a different read on things. I think it's very difficult to get around NRG. Luckily for Leviathan, they're starting on their defense first. They're not going to have to find out too hard until the second half itself.
I wonder why they want to switch with this as well. Neon was playing a lot of that chamber. You pretty much see him on chamber every single map. But for this one as well on the jet, playing this double duelist with Spike, it feels like they want to change the pace a little bit in the way that they're starting it here.
Yeah, that is certainly the vibe that I'm getting as well, right? Pace change, let those flash guide you to victory, however that may come to fruition. How does NRG look to try and maybe shut this one down here, Brent?
I mean, it definitely feels like a brawly composition. NRG, they do have, I mean, they're going to have significant answers for it, to be honest. The KO provides you that, being able to go pound to pound as well. If you want to just, again, refight some spaces once Leviathan flash refighting, things like that. I don't really know how this is going to be playing out, to be honest, but honestly, questions on Lev in terms of how they're going to be dealing, but that's more questions towards the second half of Summit. I'm just excited to get into it.
Yeah, I know. We're going to be waiting for this one. I don't know if you guys saw there a little bit of a reset real fast, but we're going to jump into the action as soon as we are ready to do so. And to revisit once again, if you're just joining us here, welcome. Of course, you're here for a good one. It's NRG facing off against Leviathan, and these are two undefeated teams in the Alpha group. Winner here establishes dominance at the top of the mountain here at Alpha. Question is, will it be Leviathan, your London winners, or will it be your world championship winning team in NRG? Who is the squad that will find themselves with a loss at the end of this one? That is also just awesome, Dan, that it got to this point for both Lev and NRG so they could really test each other in this kind of situation.
They both got the chance to play a few extra matches in different contexts, try different things, and now go back to what they feel like is going to be the strongest against such an opponent like this one. I mean, the last few America's champs that we had internationally are these two that you're looking at on stage. And like you're saying, it's nice that we have it here because they both got the chance to practice, to reset, and now to finally be tested in the way that we want to see.
It feels like we're getting a refined version of both teams.
Let me
here
get some
coming
more
into
water
the
before this
match,
game
but
starts.
that's
I'm
what would
fucking
help.
scared, man. Oh my god,
I'm
be right back
very
1 sec.
intrigued to see what Sadov's going to be able to do because he's moving off the Phoenix. He's basically been just hammering that role for them consistently in every single comp they have. It's going to put a lot of pressure
yes, Abdul, I
onto
do. Every time
Spike and Neon. I mean, they're no strangers to it, to be honest. But yeah, Neon off the chamber 2 is going to be playing Jet. That gives him opping capabilities still, but it does allow him to increase the pace, play in tandem with Spike on the Neon, be able to increase it whenever the hell they want to as well. I think this is going to be a great match, genuinely.
All right, Riot Games Arena, the time for yapping is done. Let's jump into the action. We got two Titans of Americas ready to brawl, and we got two excellent casters for the action. Here's Riv and Vansili on the mic.
And it's fitting. We're starting at the summit with these two undefeated teams going head to head. It's going to be an amazing matchup, and we're getting into it right now.
Undefeated teams at the summit, so it's time to play King of the Hill
There
to
you
see
go.
who's going to be that #1 team potentially in the Americas, but also who maybe for Leviathan are they going to get that 10-win streak into the last 10 games that they played from London into now. But as both teams preface going into the series, it is their biggest test going into the stage 2. So this indeed, everybody's been hyping this up from coaches to players to the fans that this is going to be a banger of a series. And also to kick things off on Summit is quite nice. Liz was just talking about it earlier on with one of the players here that they have ways to deal with different compositions and different teams. And now they're coming out with something new. Dendry mentioned that it was a Sky coming out, but also playing double dive with the Neon and the Jet. So maybe that's a way to counter on the speed and information that NRG is going to try to take around the map of their double initiator composition.
All right, back.
We're
Wait,
not in
starting?
yet. Just kidding.
I saw a timer. No way, they're having PC issues already. You fucking kidding me?
Tech Guy Mata going deep in the PC to get it fixed and replugging again. But
this man can do everything. He could have 8 aces. He could own as a duelist entry, and he could also fix PCs.
He's like, don't worry, I've got this.
Venzeli
seems like he
is
needs
an
a
old
little bit
CS
more
caster.
length. We'll see what's going on in a second. But you're looking at the composition for Energy, the Brimstone, people keeping an eye on a lot of. We don't see too much Brim these days. A lot of what FPS revolves around is timings, and a lot of those have kind of just been like, all right, we're going to get dashed on. It's a lot of the duelist meta right now. Everybody else just runs and has fun. But having that stim, being able to get across the map, kind of mixing those timings up a little bit, I still think is an area to be explored, and the Energy's starting to really get into and mess with teams and be in places where they're not expecting. And that is one way to really just take control of a game.
Yeah, the Brimstone for the team here of Energy was something that Mata himself spoke about with Entree in terms of his interviews that he had with him, saying that when he first saw this map, he's like, oh yeah, this is fairly similar to what we could maybe do towards like looking at the aspect of Corrode, maybe a little bit of Fracture too, because you're looking at a very open map in terms of lineups and stuff that you can utilize, which they haven't been needed to really do for Energy yet. Most of their starts have always been on defense and have been dominating on the defensive sides in their matchups. But we are hopping into the game.
How's the sound,
so
chat?
thank you so
Is the
much for your
sound too loud or
patience,
too
and let's
quiet?
get ready
Or
into
is
the
it
pistol
good?
round. Leviathan on the defense, Energy on the attack. And speaking of lineups, here's Kiko getting ready here for the first molly to maybe go for a.
If I had to guess, the molly's gonna be for here.
Larry to start it.
And then you're gonna smoke like right here and
next
here,
to the
or
pocket.
here.
Stops that
Actually, I don't know
engage
where
from
you're
going
smoking.
quickly back in.
Yeah, the molly's
You see
there.
it falling down as they start to enter. Door closes,
no,
but
one
Blow
died
still
already.
starts off Lev with that first blood. Even with that
Low
action,
too loud?
things are still
Oh,
quiet
lower
here as
just a
teams
little
set up
bit.
the perfect protocol just to get this pistol round.
And look at the
There you
buys.
go.
Lots of shares and ghosts across the board for all of the players too. So a lot of pop shots happen. But this was all a tap. They were expecting here because of Lev's composition that they might want to try to flood. Instead,
Wait,
Energy wants
they
to
didn't plant
fight
the
back
bomb.
towards that spawn. They trade things off though, but it's still a health advantage for Leviathan with the spike down.
Super smart to take their numbers.
Oh no!
Before they're even
Oh
getting the
no!
plan,
Yo,
however,
they're all hitting banger
Neon
shots
doesn't get
already.
an answer back as they slowly also get King back in the mix here, just on the outside of the fight. He's going to be the last one to act once Spawn starts to head in. Neon, Sato making a little bit of noise, but Brock actually has a sixth sense on it, and he's
Oh my God,
still
Brock!
reads King.
Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
Amazing play already from Energy, knowing the wherewithal of what could be going on around the map.
Oh my
Trying to
God.
jump in. Kiko gets Neon just trying to be the sentry. And now it's up to Sato. He's been in this position many times, but usually a bandit. Now he goes with that ghost. Kiko gets the first sight. Then a smoke for him. Kiko gets 3 on the round. The sheriff
That's what you
brings
love
out
to
an Energy
say.
Nice play in the end for the last 2 players of Energy here. One of them having to go for the hero play, which is Brock isolating his fight and making things a little bit more easier for him and Kiko to play the crossfire in the end. All of them find their own timings. Good calls from Ethan as well, not to just go for the plant.
I mean,
play
like,
with
wow.
insight. Don't give a
Like, you
chance
could
here
already
for
tell the
Leviathan
difference
to
between
really
the
set up
caliber
to
of these
do
players in the last
sky
lobby,
flash
bro.
drive
It's
back
insane. They're
into
all
this
hitting,
site to fight.
all of them hitting
So
insane
I like
shots.
this look. And I'm not too afraid if I'm looking at the point of view here of Energy, seeing that Leviathan's coming out with this new composition of this double dive. We'll
Right.
talk about it in a sec, though, because Leviathan are looking to fight right in front of this B main side, but Energy still has the power numbers.
Wait, what the fuck?
It got dangerous for a bit, Riv.
Little family photo there. Everybody stands up.
Yeah, it's my life.
kills
But like
on
the other,
mostly the
the other
side
game
of
makes me feel like
NRG.
I could hang, bro. Like I could come
Just the
back.
classic. Shouldn't be able to do too much armor.
Like, oh,
there.
fuck, bro, I'll come back,
Guns.
bro.
They're gonna play this one together, and they should be able to get through, right? King is in a position to make that right click sting, though.
Yeah, that's going to make
Oh,
the
he's so
audio.
dead.
Don't
He's
know
so
about
dead.
This should be an easy plant and just set up on the post plant after. The weapons are too far away here for King to even pick up, so good on him to step back, and I would like it even if he doesn't even go into the drop. If you're looking at the state of this round, Kiko's already 2 pips away of getting his ult, so King probably will just want to stay around here, in my opinion. That said, though,
Wait, what the
it'll get
fuck?
back to the
They
conversation
just
I was
planted
trying
away
to
from them.
Bring up in the comp for Leviathan. Because if you're looking at Energy versus Lev in the past, they have already played against this type of style when it was on Lotus, right?
Yes,
One
it don't
time
matter.
Leviathan played a triple Senti against Energy during a qualifier match, but then playing into London, they actually did play the Sky double dive. and it was on Lotus, that is, and it was easy here for Energy to stop that because they kind of knew how to play against it. They won that
Yo,
13
the
to
fact
5.
that Mata
And in
got that
this
first
scenario,
kill,
they
and then Ethan got,
understand, too,
oh
that
my god, they got so lucky, bro.
Leviathan's not playing any hard senties, so they might have
That was
to
actually
start
so
playing
good by
those trap aggressive plays,
Leviathan.
those
Holy
flash, and just
shit.
count on their weapons for the side of Leviathan. So it also gives a chance here for Energy to play things a little bit more slowly.
We come into the bonus round. This is where Lev can start to attack Bath. Looks like they're getting a bit of control. They're trying to fake noise over towards the right side, but it's 3 straight rounds.
Oh my
of
god,
for
Neon.
Energy, and it does not look like they have any
Oh my
trouble
god.
getting in. Lev tries to react right away. Still, oh my god, Mata.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh!
Just waiting with open arms, trying to get towards drop, but they do give up the space a little bit to set up that defense for post plant.
Heard the flash as well, so 2 players are identified for Leviathan in the drops that are just pinned there. So hopefully this flash from Sato could help for the players to swing out from there, but nope, it's going to be easy for Energy to set up this post plant.
No. Wait, hold on. Yes.
Still searching.
Yes,
Having a
spam
really
him.
hard time getting out. Energy playing the elevation game, high lows almost everywhere, and they can drop out of it to help each other.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's
angles they can
game.
cover at this distance
Or
is
not game,
pretty
sorry,
incredible.
I'm too excited.
They should have this. The swing from blows is going to have to be a really quick correction.
Oh,
to see
yeah.
who gets that one.
Oh,
off the flat.
yeah.
Wins Energy, they collect the bonus, and they move on.
And at the same time, too, for Energy, you could do the exact opposite of what I was mentioning before, trying to slow down some rounds, because also, once they realize that, it seems like they've realized it for the past couple of rounds, because you also are not playing a hard senti, and your Viper is already setting up the wall on the other side of the map.
What a rush!
Then what's
What
going to
an
slow you down
A-rush.
towards that main side, right? There's no snake bite on that side. There's maybe a paranoia or some flashes from blows that could get stopped by a knife, and right away you could add so much pressure from Energy, who are drawing this pressure on the A side, just to try to see the setup as well from Leviathan here on the Summit map. Knife spawning 2 on the top of middle as well. That's going to allow here Ethan to call how they want to work that map. They know it's weak on the extremities, that Leviathan are probably playing like a 1-3-1. So they want to prod into the A side, and it's a beautiful winner from Mata onto King.
Right in the funny bone. It takes him down, and Lev are not going to like that. Energy is having a pretty clean entry on each site, so they're not really having to show too much protocol or how they might have to break Lev's defense.
I love what I'm watching.
And this one should be another round where they're able to collect and move forward. Brock, having that Odin, and last time they played Summit, locks down one angle so much, and I think that becomes so much chaos, is that these sites have quite a few ways that teams can come back, especially once you break, well, I guess, what's that first barrier of, right, out of K?
Not like he's so dead here,
both
though.
Sides of A site and come around that defense, but having Brock lock one down, the team could just be so confident to set up high lows and
easy trades for the other entrances. Just look at the max value that all these KO9s are getting here for Ethan. So spotting 2 at the beginning of the round, now into the pulse plant. He spots
5
4,
alive.
to move forward and isolate 1 kill. Getting closer to the pips of the overdrive, and also getting a flawless round for Energy going into round number 5. This
Jeez.
time, I sense that owner should be calling out a timeout. This is enough economy this time around too to get the operator out for Neon and trying to see how Energy are currently setting up on their attack side. They're putting a lot of focus on the extremities. Do they just want to talk things through to see where they could position this up? Looks like it's not going to be the timeout after all. They're confident of their game plan still at the beginning of these rounds. Another 1-3-1 setup. And Ethan's looking, he's trying to sell a fake here towards his B lane. Might throw a knife. That knife is huge. Cancels out any other flashes, gets information of where the players are at again, but Neon gets a nice little opener.
Oh my.
Huge. Stepping through the smoke to make it work. They really haven't shown too much middle, only that low by last round. So to be
Oh my God,
effective on
Scuba.
it is big. A good trade from Sato there as they're trying to hold down what could be happening.
I'm not gonna lie, I
This
didn't.
is really just energy kind of sourcing the map. They got to be careful of how much further they go without the protocol online. Brock making the 1v1 work though.
That's actually quite nice too. They didn't even break the third seeker as well. So that Leviathan can kind of fall around and see maybe where the third seeker's at. And it
the
allows here for Brock
timing.
to tie up the
Okay, thank
scenario.
God.
And now because
Go
the other
stack
two
B, I don't
seekers
care,
got
but that
broken
would have been
so
a free
early towards
kill
middle,
or free round
just collect
win.
noise here, and you're still trying to play like the fake rotates. But I like over here that we have this push out on towards.
Please tell me
A
Neon
main.
starts running.
Right from Spike, they know here that mid's clear. They or that mid is pressured. That B side might be the take here for Energy at the end of this round.
And Ethan is doing his damnedest to draw
Run.
everyone over. You saw a second
Oh
thought.
my God.
Blows decided
Ethan
to go
has to
back
hurry up,
towards
bro. If
B,
not,
so
this
they're
round's
still
lost.
holding this 2-1. But they do not know Ethan has made it around the defensive
And
side.
that's the reason why he's pushing up towards middle to sell a fake, but because of Spike's position, they're like, nah, this is a
Go,
fake no
go,
matter what.
go,
We could be
Ethan. Yes,
ready
yes,
towards
yes,
this
yes, yes.
B-side. It just
Go,
comes
Ethan,
down
go.
to the backstab from Ethan right on to blows right now.
15 seconds.
Oh
This
my,
is gonna have
oh
to
my.
work. Almost gets the timing reset, but they don't know about Neon. If the spike gets shot, it pretty much saves the round. He's got to get the target acquisition.
Oh my
Mata finds
god.
the angle
Oh my god.
as
Oh
they
my
look
god.
for
The
that
fucking
kill that came
timing.
from mid. What a king lurk coming out of Ethan for that
Yo,
round
Brock, Brock,
here.
Brock.
Some finishing touches. Brock will go down. That's a pretty expensive kill for what it's worth. And Mata still finds the
thank
shot
God.
there. A nice round by Energy to just take it slow and figure out what that way was into B site.
Yeah. It is going to be very hard here.
Like,
for
what my
Leviathan
teammate
to
doing there,
play
bro?
Their defense so far. Because, again, I'm talking about a lot of the gaps so far in terms of not holding a hard Senti, trying to play aggro. I think you're really dying to the play style of trying to have Neon on this off and getting the best value out of it. But when it comes down to like mid-round information, to get hard scans from an information for the team, they don't have that. They're playing solo initiator with the Sky as well. Seekers help because it was one in a blue moon, you'll have it. But then after that, once you get rid of the dog, there's really nothing that's going to help you find where the positioning of players are going to be at, which is why we're seeing Leviathan being a little bit proactive around the map to close some gaps and plug some holes. But at the same time, as they do that, they leave other gaps open, and you just saw that backstab that happened from Ethan that just got there onto blows. So
This is also for Lev kind of not, I wouldn't say out of a comfort zone, but out of the usual wheelhouse. What is it? 90% of the maps have that Phoenix composition that they run. So this has kind of flipped that on the head in the way they're playing it, something they could easily do.
Yeah.
But as refined as it is as those Phoenix comps, I think Energy is able to kind of take advantage of that now that it's not.
it is an interesting aspect and outlook for Leviathan as well, because yes, if you go back to their identity of playing the Phoenix and also a Neon or a Jet, and then also playing a lot of Chamber, that's what they utilized the last time they played this map against Envy, and it was very dominant on their end. It was 13-8 on the scoreline. It was just them on Neon from Neon, just dominating
let's go. Come on.
that Envy was trying to do.
Yeah. And Sato always says, you know, it's easier when we play teams that don't really know us. So changing the composition kind of offers that as they approach Energy here in another Summit match.
Just the issue right now is that they can't really find themselves in the first couple of rounds here on their defense. And
exactly,
you're seeing how much time is being wasted too. Again, another knife from the KO around here. It forces player to really fall back and then come in to take that space right after. But that means the gaps are on the other side that now Energy can take advantage of.
Big pressure on Ben. Continuously backing
my God.
plays his
Big
life, but
flash.
Energy
Oh my
pursues
God.
one
What a
after the other. They
flash.
smell blood in the water and do not let
These
up.
are just
Instantly taking a site. The timeout gets nullified just like
holy.
So after the knife, when you're trying to avoid it, you're thinking for Leviathan, okay, well, maybe players are playing, opping on a passive line back towards the B side that Neon likes to do on the chamber. They decide to walk forward and flash onto Ethan, but because Ethan's there, is like, yeah, I got all the information. Just storm it through, guys. Let's just go back towards middle and split towards the A site. And it just overpowered the defense on Leviathan on this A site. So hard for them to hold out towards that garden, but man, for a team that barely practiced on this map, going into the stage, having 1 week of practice on Summit, feeling like, okay, we're playing defensive side. It seems kind of easy. They're running into our crosshairs. Again, their attack side, as I mentioned before, has never
This
been
is a
really
great
tested, but
start. This is
their
what
attack
you love
side
to
so
see,
far
bro.
against one of the best teams that we currently have in the world in Leviathan is being dismantled by the IGLing of Ethan on this attack side of Summit.
Yeah, quick run straight towards the Ben side there. You have to assume the stimmy was used, and they are just completely catching Energy, or sorry, Lev off guard, being able to chase them down.
So the lineup, Larry's this time for Kiko is not going to be for this B site. They're going to try to explode and move fairly quickly towards A. So far, as we look at the off positioning here from Neon, it's been towards middle. This time he's watching it. Like I mentioned before, like he likes to play on that chamber. But Energy are leaning towards an A site hit again. And let's see how they execute towards this A site.
Oh my God, yo. Oh,
Neon CT already close. We're okay, we're okay. Yo, get ready to fight cave. I'm gonna ult on the next wave.
Okay, wait.
I'm ulting. Push me. Neon close.
With you.
Reset.
oh my God, oh my God.
One
Oh,
cave, one
oh,
link.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll ping the link guys soon.
Jet no dash. Cave. Jet is linked up. Tag to peeking you. Calm's gone. On site.
Play for yourself, yep. I'm holding your left.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Got this, bro.
Damn.
Nice try.
Hit an insane shot on him.
Damn.
A very nice try too for Energy as you try to support the Hunter's Fury to fight towards that cave as you break that door. So you're really thinning down the avenues that Leviathan could take on the retake on the A site. If they wanted those fights towards cave, it would have been a lot easier there to just shut down Neon. But
yeah,
Leviathan did a great job on these trades.
Bro, you
There's
can.
not enough
I don't know.
damage being done
Just
as you're called to
this
reset
game.
from
Maybe just because I'm more
Ethan. They're
into it,
also
but
getting
man, it's
dropped falling
looking
back, which gives
so
a
much
chance here
better.
for the Star Hopper of Neon to close around here for Leviathan and get their first one on the board.
Very big fan of the reset call. That's such a neat way to slow things down, but you still can't stop a good shot from an operator.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't slow down a Neon. We'll see if they have a better chance here at A. No, King. Get on that scoreboard for himself. Oh, Neon with the collat.
Okay.
And now Energy
All right.
has to
All right,
really
bro.
rethink this one. No, they're just going to press W.
Oh my
Have to
god.
finalize
Oh
the
my.
play.
I do not like what's
And it is
happening
gonna
right
be tough
now.
for Neon. He decides to just go for the fights for now to see if he can get a few more numbers in his favor. Oh, he's swarmed. He's stunned up.
I don't
and
like
he's spiked
this.
down by Leviathan. A second round in their favor.
A little bit too quick to get into the garden for Energy. As the first one peeked into the site or into garden before the door even got broken, before the smoke even went down. And then you see that Neon is disrespecting the smoke as well. Walking out of the smoke left by Kiko. There's that first kill.
You don't typically watch Fallow, yeah.
Comes in for the collat kill right after, right over here. Even finding the timing on that lineup from the molly from Kiko before it actually lands. So good here on Leviathan to find those openings.
Oh, God.
As all
Only because
Energy
their jersey
kinda
looks
did for
nice?
the last couple
Nah,
of
it's
rounds
crazy,
was
bro.
slam, 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 and now the timeout here for their coach here on the side of Energy. Coach Bonkar is probably going to say, okay, it's time to leverage our double initiator call here and slow things down a bit and try to find where the opera's at.
Just making you
It
sleepy.
worked. In the basic part of the game, they realized they were really shutting down King. He didn't have any frags until that last round, but it's the Lev talks, the Lev timeouts that also let them reposition. Now King much more assertive to those hits. And yeah, like you said,
Okay.
Bonkar is going to
I
say,
mean, worst case, I actually don't even
in
know if this
anymore.
is
This
a
operator
defense
is
or
wreaking
attack sided
havoc
map.
along
But
with
they
that
already got their
defensive
6
setup.
rounds.
So we switch it up.
So really, you
Lev
only
gets a
need them
little
to
bit
get like
more
1 or 2 more
momentum
rounds.
here. 6-2 still for NRG. A very strong start that just kind of showed complete control over the map. But they have dominance from site to site here. We'll see if we get back to B. It's been A for quite a few rounds here where Lev was able to come back in the last 2. And it looks like it's just going to be a fake B, but still a plant over towards Rocky.
Yeah. This seems to be the default here for that Energy comp to try to find that early info. And that's another thing as well. When they approached it in the conversation that Energy says, oh, it's kind of like a corrode for us, is because of those early knife, the KO knives that
What in the
Ethan is
fucking
able to do for the
sweaty
team.
ass
And then
nerdy
the pop
flash?
flashes onto the bend to give the space here for Mata. Very similar style as how they're knifing up towards middle, the B main when they're playing corrode, and trying to take control of Rooster back into the A site. So
They
that's
heard-
why the aspect is kind of similar in terms of play style for Energy, because they see it that
Ooh,
way.
but are you gonna go
naturally
A with the Viper?
aspect of this map is
Oh,
definitely not the
no.
same. But with this comp, you could definitely
Do
see
they know Viper OT today? Oh,
Now allowing Spike to lean a little bit more over towards that A side. It really helps strengthen this pit for the side of Leviathan. It's going to be on King. They're going to test him again.
thing is, they don't have no drone for it though.
That's
right?
it's-
So you
it's
kind of have to
gonna
like
be
walk
tricky.
in and try to fight this.
You can throw the knife to confirm, but really, what's that
Nah.
going to get you? You want it for later.
They want to trade.
1, 2. Oh my God! Crowd him with 3.
Oh my God,
King
bro!
holds down the pit, and the rest of Lev now.
Like dart or
ready to move forward for a little
something.
bit more. Oh, this is actually Neon playing safe. I love that call. He has no need to really just play up and be main if he takes a safer line here.
Yeah, even if the spike's down inside that pit, keep your money up, keep the rounds right. Don't allow here for any other ult cycles to start coming in for the side of Energy as well. So Mata and Scuba, the dynamic duo here for the side of Energy, will have to see their weapons into the next round. The attempt was nice, though, for Energy to try to walk in, right? Because if you actually did try to throw a knife and you kind of just let yourself know that you're trying to walk into fight.
Again, as
If you
bad
actually
as
did
the
try to throw
6-3
any
is,
other type
it's
of
okay.
utility,
Like,
probably a sneak
bro,
fight from
going
King
up
if you still
6-0
had them
is
around or
huge.
something like that just doesn't allow for them to get that element of surprise. And they were just hoping that they're able to trade out 3-1. But King does a great job here to spray everybody down.
I mean, it was a good idea,
Look
to
at
be
the angle that
honest.
He takes out in the open too. Nobody's paying attention to it. Kiko's trying to spray dearly with his Vandal too, and through his radar pit.
That's the thing about Summit too, is there are those little slants, turns, corners, having the pit in that area. There's a lot of corners for them to check, but also a very nice area of pit to stand in. So you're the one seeing the outline first. A King just spacing that so
Okay,
well.
and then you end B because he's get orb at B.
Battle of the discussion of what is the better initiator too in these type of moments. If the
Yeah,
Prowler, for
that's
example,
true.
could turn into the corners, some duelists that are playing raises to use boombots as well to flush players out of these
What if
corners.
you had a Tejo?
Nah, let's not talk about that too. That said, though, it's
Oh, he's getting this pick
still
here.
gonna try
Oh
and shoot
my
for Energy.
god.
They still have money to work with within this round. Op is down, trying to launch
Oh.
towards the middle bend.
Oh.
Okay, well, actually, an early shot, from the Op is going to pivot Energy away from it and scale up a little bit more quickly towards the B side.
All the way up mid, Ethan just starts to back up a little bit here, actually giving up that ground. Usually something that Energy likes to keep to make sure they have their lurk, but he feels maybe they're too aware of it. Is it going to be this rush? Mata, the first one in, but they're kind of to that left side of the site here. They can't break out. Sato and Spike just able to make quick work. A
Okay, you know he's
grinder
here.
over there.
He's stuck.
3v2.
Oh my god, he's
Favor of
missing.
Lev
He's
right now.
missing. They're nervous. Oh my god.
Slowly resetting, everybody making sure they know what angles each other have as they look to make another hit on this site. Just toying with him.
At some point, he's going to have to stick it. So Leviathan's staying
Just stick it, bro.
very
Just
patient.
stick it, bro. He got you.
This might be the call for the push out now.
And GG.
Oh my
and GG.
They're
and
in the heads
GG.
of Energy
Fucking
on this
GG,
round.
man.
A good
Ah,
trade-off by
my
Scuba
god.
Still, but King comes back to give the round to Lev. 4-6 now, as they start to bring this to a very possible even first half.
Yeah, very nice comeback since this timeout from Coach Owner. On the side of Leviathan, converting forward these rounds since then. This orb that you actually add here on triple is very nice for the anchors around the side. It's the similar outlook of how Scuba kind of plays his double cages with trips that we've seen Fireball Ups do as well.
Okay, relax, buddy.
For
Relax,
Cloud9
buddy.
is just to
Chill, bro.
mask here the vision of your opponents and still try to catch them off guard, and they're able to play around that to perfection. Now a flash, but nothing following behind that for Leviathan, and I like this too. They're going to hear the double rotate out. Now you could just drone onto Sato and just ult it to the B site for the hit.
So now we'll get to see kind of a full Lev retake as
Okay.
well here, and how far Energy
breaking a
feel
door.
like they can
Break
push
the
up.
fucking door!
Mata was really expecting that angle on that either.
And then you're dead. Oh my god. Yo, Neon?
Yep.
You're
Very low
fucking
off of that. They're dogging into the site to clear a little bit more space through drop, so you know you're going to get some members through there. King still on the lurk. It looks like Ethan's going to be the one that has
I'm
to
just
stay
kidding,
inside
man. I heard
here.
he's actually so good, bro.
This is nice too.
I actually
though.
haven't
King
watched
just
him a
instantly
lot.
broke that trap from the behind, so he's going to have to add that little bit of paranoia for the two players towards main. So they decide to push into the B site to play 4 players to crossfire for Energy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 on the U2. Looks like Energy wasn't even
Oh,
affected
yeah,
by it
jump
as they
around,
stand
motherfucker.
out in the open to return fire on Leviathan.
King, no,
coming
no,
out
no.
of the
King.
utility
Oh,
themselves.
yo.
There it is. King finds 1, 8 bullets left. He's got to make these count as he comes around
Yes.
the corner, and it's going to be an
Nazi.
elevation shot for 1.
Oh, my.
Everybody's out in the mag, and King is the one that benefits from it. Quickly getting the
Oh
defuse
my god, thank
down.
goodness.
Brock
Thank
sees
goodness.
it's
Thank
red.
goodness.
Means you got to shoot him dead, and he does secure the round for Energy.
Misses recon, but it's okay. At least the spike was
Looking
planted
like
a
you
little
what
bit out in
the
the
what
open
the
where he
hell?
spot the leg here of King trying to go for the diffuse, but I love that. In terms of their reactions and how you want to pivot these rounds right into the chaos, as I've mentioned. When that trip got broken, both the players inside B main decide to flip back into the B site to support the players inside because they don't want to get pincered from different angles. If you have those 2 players trying to rush back against King, then those 2 players inside the B site would have been totally annihilated, so they made sure they played numbers. Numbers it is once again. A fast hit towards this B site, and Sato is just trying to stay alive.
That's how they've kept it collected here. Maybe Ethan mid, but now it's going to be Scuba this time as the site is hit. Ethan gets a fragment.
Oh, yeah. He's in a myth. He's scared. He's nervous.
Close op shot there as he tries to get.
Oh, Scuba's going to get a kill right here.
Or, sorry, Neon.
Yes!
Scuba picks up that mid shot. Ultimate from Cypher coming in, and they can just source out the rest of members of Lev here. It does not seem like they're ever comfortable.
Yo, Neon, I am hearing so many op shots and so many whiffs. Oh my lord, thank God.
8-4 for Energy
this is
in the
good.
first half.
Yo, good half, good half. You take the 8, you take the 8.
Brock himself. But then looking back at it, it was a little bit tough there looking back here for Leviathan, or should I say Energy, for the past couple of rounds. But that execution towards this B side, look at this. You could not play that map for the side of Sato trying to TP out from hell.
No.
Molly on the ground, orbital strike, and now Energy stands strong going to the second half.
Very clean. An 8-4 first half for Energy. Let's see what Lev has on the attack side when we come back.
Eight's good, yes. Yes. I think 8's good.
Now, Scuba, we were pretty deep into your second year at Visa Team Americas here. If you could go back in time and give your past rookie self any advice, what would you say to him?
I would tell my old self just to like trust in the process. I think a lot of times when things went wrong, I was like really down on myself, but I think everything ended up working out. So I would say just trust in the process.
I think words we can all live by. Best of luck.
It's making Neon look like shit. It's crazy. I mean, he actually had a decent half, no? He just whipped a couple runs there.
Back in the summit we go with Leviathan and NRG. Lev coming out a little slow in that first half, but at the owner's timeout really started to show light at the end of the tunnel. However, NRG, they still found their control, and it was pretty much their control the first half that allowed them to get all of those 8 rounds.
Indeed, and now they comp for Leviathan, as I mentioned, was going to be very difficult for Plato defense, so to be able to muster up 4 rounds in the first half, quite decent. I think I'm expecting for them to be able to have a stronger attack side now as they're trying to push towards the A side. And by the way, I met Brock 2025 MVP.
Oh,
speaking from the future, Energy's winning champs Shanghai, right? But it'll just be a simple hit here when the wall comes down. It'll be a bloodbath coming up very soon.
Scanning ahead.
Everybody stayed hidden.
Okay. Yes, util damage. Dead. Wait, no, he's not dead.
Move up. Scuba there to help over the shoulder.
He's low though. Yes.
And Mata is just cleaning up Neon here. The rest of the Lev members are skirting back and forth, trying to strafe out to find anything as they get pinched in here by NRG, who looks like very close to grabbing another pistol round.
Ethan Doe might get caught. Yeah,
Yo,
that gives a chance right now for Leviathan to pull back a bit and to cut noise.
You don't have the bomb, buddy. Why are you forcing that, buddy? What the fuck are you doing, Ethan?
That might give a chance here for King and Sato to open things up because King has a sheriff to work with.
How many times has it been King and Sato, right? A story of that clutch.
Oh, no.
Tough here.
Oh, no.
In the double up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they've just split with each other, looking on either side of the box there. NRG punishes.
You see his gun? Okay. You're gonna kill this guy on the right, and then you're gonna swing left. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh no. Oh,
Sato. Kiko cleans it up, and NRG continue to stay the leaders of the pistol round here in this match.
Nice try by Sato too to see how he played that 1 versus 2 inside that A site. The idea, as well as you saw from the execution from Leviathan into Garden, just trying to flash as soon as the timing of the Viper wall is going down. You're hoping that the duelists are going to be able to get some takes on some blinded enemies, but like I said, Brock threw a perfect recon, pinged 3 players, and yeah, there was no way Leviathan was going to be able to get into the A side because of that. So they're going to be into another eco for Leviathan. Both pistols won by Energy so far in this series. And they're doing their own 4-1. Neon's all the way back on the B line, while the rest of them are trying to make noise towards A and maybe try to pick up the orb as well for the A line.
Protect. Yo, what?
Okay, we'll take that kill.
Yo, what?
Some shooting through the smoke. A nice ping down, actually.
Are we starting to
Other side
cheat
of the
just to
map
get
is somewhat cleared
kills?
by Neon here, so they have some free movement at least to get to the lobby on B side. Other than that, still might need some utility. And a free site plant would be some really nice money to get Lev started in the right direction.
Thing is even if Ethan goes to explore and he's going to be doing flanking, it'll be still difficult for Energy to play the retake into the B site because those flashes are going to be kind of not there to support the retake.
Yes.
One in.
Neon's alone in sight.
Says,
Yes,
"Good luck,
buddy.
guys.
Yeah,
You gotta
buddy.
get past Brock."
Yeah, buddy.
No flashes to make it happen. Another shot from Brock. B was always locked down. It's in his name.
God.
B for Brock.
30 seconds.
Wow. The Doratine for King. Lops his head off. An Energy get a 10.
Crowd doesn't like that. They wanted the Brock ace. Well,
I don't know why they kept picking the angle. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck they were
A pain
thinking.
point as well for these two teams entering.
Like, why
towards
didn't
this B
Neon
site,
shoot
not
the
really
door?
breaking the door, but at the same time, this is an
Or
eco for
Spike.
Leviathan, so
30 seconds left.
just allowed here Brock to play the firing range.
He said my ecos.
All right. Bonus round now out for Energy.
He's the
and they
IGL,
wanna
bro.
be a
You
little
get-
bit more proactive
the
around
only
map.
time you
3
actually get
players
to get kills are
controlling
ecos,
a little bit
honestly.
Here behind the drone to take that space.
Oh my God, you predicted
So
it.
predicted too. That was so close. It's like Energy very pushed up towards that bend, towards mid, ready to take the fight and split the map right back towards Lev here. We might actually get this fight. Dashing towards it.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you fucking
Audacious
think you
move
are?
here by
Oh,
Spike.
wait
They
a
go
minute.
in.
Wait a
Energy's
minute.
able to
Wait a
answer
minute.
with
Wait a
blows.
minute.
Could bring back 2. Way to get the collab.
Okay,
here.
2v2,
Only
this is
goes for
good.
Third. I say only. That was close. I don't think they heard Sato
Yo,
just
yo, yo.
Oh, that last stomp. That last
Just
stomp. Stubbed his toe on the
Oh my God,
grass.
timing. Oh my God, no.
Comes around, try to Paranoia just out of range. Doesn't even worry about it on the peak. A good reset by Ethan to make sure he is getting that right acquisition.
Oh
but
my
King moves
God, so
forward.
close. Yo, good damage though. Good
Getting
damage.
scrappy here, but Lev seems
Good
to
damage.
drive
Good
it.
damage.
Yeah,
Good
it was a
damage.
nice try.
You take that. You take
see
that. It's
here for
okay.
Energy after that drone spotting the first player towards that bottom mid to decide to just all of them group up and waited for the timing so that Ethan could pop flash over middle all the way from the A-Link, and they fled out for the fight. They did some excellent damage, but they also think that save Leviathan was a cyber cage that Scuba also threw for them to try to pop through that cage and fight. So at the end of the day, it's the weapons from Leviathan that saves them. Because the last from Energy, you don't get Spectres to work with, but still allows here for Leviathan to have a decent buy going into this round. A Guardian for King, but rifles across the board, and a quick push by Spike towards the A-Link as Kiko's already falling down.
Jeez. I mean, honestly, you have to love the aggression because he just did that move towards Bend last round. It kind of cost him a bit of space and took a
Oh, now we're gonna get sacked to
pretty
B.
tight round to grab it back in their favor. But it doesn't
Mata,
stop
it's
him from
like, you
doing
know
it
what,
again,
guys?
'cause he
I
knows
will
that
solo
the
whole
left
day if they
proceeds
come in.
forward to gain control of the round, and they
I
have done
like
just
this.
that here in round 16. Now making Energy wonder.
Even though I think they're
where
gonna
the
go
strike
A.
might be as they just waited out in mid and cut noise.
The good news right now is this trip being placed by Scuba. So he's playing it on 2 parts around the map. One to anchor up, one to get information. So right now, Energy could play.
That's
in a
unlucky,
sense
but
that they could
still,
give that
I
up,
like this
stack towards the
gamble.
B site and just spray with Brock's Odin.
Ended
on
up
the
not being
B
the right call,
should
but
Leviathan
things like
decide to
this
move
is
towards
good.
that
These
spot.
are this was a good
They always
gamble.
kind of had an inkling here for the side of Leviathan, so they decide to walk back towards the side. So it's a good call by King this time around to get into the spot where there's nobody to hold the defense. Even Neon on the
Damn.
top of quad, it gets the kill on
You just
Tamada.
save.
They should go in for a plant, and that might instantly force a save for Energy on B.
Very quick here.
Trying to get the orb.
From Lev is get it before it gets planted.
Got it.
When they get to the site, but slow before that. It seems like slowing the game down is just at least giving them the position or the chance to choose the right site with lower numbers here as Energy keeps leaning towards one side.
Yeah. So good news at least that Brock was able to run out towards that B main and grab the orb. They'll have the Hunter's Fury going to the next round. And again, they really haven't had any big opportunities to go for big trap plays with the Hunter's Fury in the past. They've tried it towards that B main line, but I think when they tried to do that, Ethan kind of missed the flash for them to recon flash to get info towards that B main. I don't know through the tape here if Owner knows that type of trap play, so the next opening here for Leviathan might be different, might be focusing back more towards middle again, because they found some excellent value in openings from Spike, sliding in towards the A-Link to punish Kiko. But we're starting to have, slowly but surely, a game in our hands as Leviathan's finding value out of this Flash double duelist.
They've been able to keep it varied between both sites. Little to the left towards B, little to the right. It seems like they slow it down enough with those mid rounds and then have gone towards A. So the setup there still with Scuba's utility. And this time, Brock.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, just kind of playing spread across the map as well. Kiko is playing a shotgun too, so they don't have the best of buys for Energy. So his responsibility is just to hold that drop. While Scuba, once again, could potentially just run around the map with some cages being placed up in the cam. It's a walk contact for the side of Leviathan.
Quick hit.
Oh
trying
my
to find
God.
safety, and it really didn't have a target. Kiko seemed to be readying himself there as Neon was running straight through. Neon dodges that as well as Brock comes up short with the Hunter's Fury.
It's unfortunate because it almost feels like now the Hunter's Fury is wasted. Nice little entry from the side of Leviathan. We've seen a lot of these types of pops. One of the ways too that you're dropping a brimstone smoke on barn, you're sky flashing through it and just trying to take control of the B site. So they do a very similar look for Leviathan for this map, for this entry, and even wrap back towards the behind hut as he catches Scuba off guard. Should have been an easy judge kill there going in for Kiko.
Yeah.
But Dion just bolted straight line, got the kill. Didn't even need to move around or AD anywhere.
Almost like a Euro clone coming through with just how straight he was aiming.
Except he could shoot.
Except he could shoot. Yeah, definitely caught Kiko asleep at the wheel for that exact moment. And another round here, flawless, coming in for Lev as they bring it 7-10 now. Make a very good case for this attack side now as they have 3 in a row.
Yeah, Eco's economy's broken as well, so you're saving the 3 rifles that you had from the previous round, but do the last 2 want to buy around this or not? Even if Kiko dies, he's able to bring the orbital strike into this round too, so maybe they want to go for a Hail Mary play with the current weapons that they've saved going into this round with it too. But Bunkar doesn't want to call anything for the team for Energy now. It's an early KO knife this time from Ethan. Not a cross knife to get early information on the other side, but it's for him to solo hold this B main line. Does a good job. Now he could just jiggle peek so that the rest of the team could focus now on covering middle and also towards the A site.
That's why I said what I said. Yeah.
Mid door broken as well.
No,
so
I've heard a lot.
that
I don't know
lane,
too much
give it
about
to Mata
Spike, but
here
I
with
know
the
I heard
outlaw
a
to
lot
watch
about
two
Neon
arches,
actually.
and he actually gets hit hard.
He
28
hits
HP
Sky,
there.
and Sky's the one guy that
He
cannot
gets him on
heal.
the blows though.
Oh, huge kill, Ethan.
Ethan gonna come up big on the King, so that low damage still sits
Huge
on
fucking
Lev,
kill.
making it harder for them to really get a good decision and who's gonna get into the site first without going down in a
Whoa,
spree to
whoa,
smoke. And I
whoa,
say that Kiko
Sato!
now low.
What in the
Interesting
fucking
ult coming out
what?
from Kiko. There's nothing really slowing them down as well. Now Seekers, I'm not going to give too much information, but they are trying to exit towards the A site here for Leviathan.
Brock holding that
Yo,
second
oh
doorway.
my god, they're all so
Still
low.
open towards the B
Oh
or A
my
site rather.
God.
And this is, they're gonna have to uproot every member of Energy that's still inside sight, which is tough. They think people might just be around the area, but they're wrong. Saving grace is Kiko's a little low, but Scuba is here with a stinger, and this is going to hurt for blows. Oh, the timing, the util, the pressure, the timing is so good from Lev. And they easily core out the site from Energy members.
And it makes it harder now for Energy to retake the site, because meanwhile, Mata and Ethan were getting popped down to low HP on this B side. Only one flash available for Ethan.
Bitch.
He's going to try to throw it maybe over the door, but that's why Neon's trying to find that timing.
There it is. Just a quick peek out for Brock. And Neon is reading the play fully. Ethan still just has to look forward. He can't really do much else.
Damn.
Knowing somebody's behind him here. And this
what a play by Neon.
28 HP, waiting for somebody to exit for a kill here. What a reset, and kind of just how to figure out that round from Lev with such low HP to still walk it into sight there with Spike.
You were just mentioning blows at low HP, and he still stays alive at the end of this round, getting value out of his flashes so that the team could really run in and fight towards the A site. Yeah, that's a nice little reset there for Leviathan, and when you feel like you had the round in your pocket and you let that slip, that might be the call now finally for Energy to try to reset things, give a chance now for Bonkar to step in to talk and help out a little bit on the setups that they have on a defense.
One enemy remaining. 3. My ult's ready.
Even Energy have their own gaps. Despite them playing double initiator with a Cypher, look at how the pushes coming in from the attack side from Leviathan are still getting backstabs onto Energy. Very nice what we're seeing so far here for Leviathan's heroic plays, individual plays, and using their own individual game sense to figure out these timings.
Spike playing pretty selfless here on the dive-ins, making sure that space is being gained, and I think
this game has been going slow.
Very,
it has
very
been.
well.
It has.
Neon sits at the top, 15 and 10. Brock on the other side of 14 and 10 here as we're 10 and 8 with Energy's timeout being called. And I think this match for Lev does show that they can bring out a different comp, even if they're having trouble in that game. Find the solution, adapt in game, and still make the map count for themselves here. That's exactly what they're trying to do, and it's what you would expect from the London winners.
So a full rifle round for Energy with half shields. For Leviathan, 5 players starting things off over on the A side. Snakebite looking to get lined up here, potentially on that A link. So that give a chance here for the full leg stick to take guarding control one more time. But the camera this time from Scuba should be able to see this hit coming through.
Spam coming through. Scuba takes one down. Playing their lives
avoiding the stun.
Energy looks for the full reset, but Spike. Oh my god.
Yes. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Modern Warfare.
Brock answers back though. Slows things down a bit with Ethan calling the shots on the other side and hitting them as well.
You're hoping under drone sees King inside the pit, but mainly it's not being utilized to try to clear towards quad. Lowe's finds a little bit of a cover, but then gets
it's only Viper.
There by
Nice.
Mata, and it's up to King alone inside his pit.
Do you have dart? Does he have dart?
I don't know if he's got this one. He got 3 on the last one. Can he plus 1? 1, 2. Oh,
thank God.
Kiko's got
Thank
the trade
God.
there, Phantom Gaming or not. A nice job as the defuse goes through.
Ends up still being very costly for Energy here in the 4 versus 1, losing 2 there. But again, all thanks to Scuba setup into the garden. Gets a trap kill. That's with the slight buff that we've gone on to the trips here for the Cypher the past 2 patches. It still gives a chance for yourself to get the reaction and the TTK for capitalizing the player advantage.
Nice, boys.
I got to talk about that slide tackle from Spike. That was kind of nice. Broke Scuba's ankles and took him down, but thankfully there was still members of Energy to support on that defense to trade. Now 2 rounds away of closing their map pick, but definitely Leviathan are making them work for it by starting with the aggressive push. Look at that. The dog's going to clear towards that side. Going to take that space for Neon too.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Patience pays
Very
off
nice.
here.
Fuck.
Taking down Mata is huge. He's been a big proponent of being the one that's on that timing lurk. We saw him take down Blows last round in that pivotal moment to sort the site on A. So this is big. Lev has also started the round. 1 up. Energy's found a way to convert, so they have to play this careful.
Still a small error, though, for Mata to walk down towards that lane.
Absolutely.
Because they were already droning down towards the A line to insert Scuba while knifing towards B main. So when you realize that there's nothing going through and you heard the dog on middle, it's like, okay, you got to be careful here.
It's a good read from Lev. Brock breaks the door. Mata wanted that with the Outlaw before, and they said, you're going to want it again? Punished. But they're going to take it towards A. Scuba still waiting. Oh, Spike gets the best of him one more time.
Yeah,
Leaves him with the
this round.
same HP as their last encounter. And this time he gets healed up in the instance.
It'll be a plant in. I'm pretty sure a save now for Energy.
Yeah.
Solo hold onto the A site, and this time not having really cages to support him inside the site for Scuba, nor the trips. And on that 1v1 duel, it's tough for him to win this one against Spike so far. But even then, even if he takes him down, there's just too many bodies to fully anchor up the A site when 5 players are pushing up against you. And yeah, I respect what you're mentioning here, Riv, in terms of Mata walking down with the operator. He's gotten away with a couple of those walkdowns in previous matches as well for Summit. Getting a pick, really bolting, getting away, because you have that opportunity to do so, as is Neon.
Being
but
sneaky.
Yeah. The dog peek, though, with the combination from blows and Neon was just good enough to punish that type of walkdown.
One clean up there, but Lev creep ever closer to NRG's 11, and more importantly, keep them off map point here for Summit. Oh, he's got your number. We all know what it feels like to be lasered. All right, where do they go next, and how do they do it? Splitting the map a little bit, a 3-2 for Lev. As we'll get a little push down mid from Energy too this time.
They're not avoiding the knife radius here. That was going to save from Ethan, so that's going to spot all 3 of them. So Leviathan, double duelist, or should I say just the Jet, King, and also blows were spotted, decide to fall back. Maybe intentional as well, because 2 more players were already lurking towards the A sign. But you're seeing the setup from Scuba. He's really trying to cancel out the Neon slide or the spacing from, or the scaling, should I say, from Spike towards that backside.
They have, that used to be attached to the boxes, right? Now it's attached to the wall to make sure they can't get through that first line without being detected. But no, Neon up and over as per usual. Oh, ducking, dodging. A nice little hide there from Scuba as he's limping out of this one. And that smoke's going to clear soon, so he's got to be very careful. Neon just checking the other way. Brock going to help his teammate out here. Scuba still alive, able to work up his utility as he's just hunkered down in the site. And going to be another kill for him as Brock gets the third.
Oh my God, I was getting scared. I was getting scared.
A site. We're going around the world.
Like I said, when you leave him a cage in a trip,
I was getting scared, but we're
Scuba
back.
can maybe get something
Give
done.
us the 13th.
I like the idea of
Give me the
spacing the
13th.
smoke.
This game is not over.
Right
I'm
at that
scared.
spot
Give
when
me
his
the
camera
13th
gets
round.
broken, when the exec's coming in on the garden, but Neon standing down to 8 HP. You even saw it from his POV that Scuba kind of stressed out and pulled his cage up, so they kind of already should have suspected that Scuba was inside that smoke, but it's a brimstone smoke, man. It's hazy in there.
And it lasts forever.
Yep. So Scuba is able to get the kill and the ult as well to confirm the round and put Energy at map point in this series against Leviathan on Summit. Nice spots, 4 players.
Survives, yeah, I know.
Leviathan still wants to keep disrespecting it. They'll just pop right into the B site here.
Bit of a death ball.
Holy, they really
Sato
are
maybe
not
making
giving
some
a
noise.
fuck.
They're
They're
seeing for a
walking
clear on the
into
other side.
it, bro.
They're just going to go ahead, push right through this. Ethan stalls for the fragment. His line
my
of
God,
sight
no,
is
Ethan,
destroyed to the
okay?
site here, but he's going to be given one by Spike because he knows there's going to be
said
a
no,
push coming
not
through.
Ethan,
A
but I
great
meant
read by the IGL.
Mata.
And he ults back to
Mata
prevent
missed.
any other type of utility to come across here, but he's just grouping up with the rest of the team. So they'll let Leviathan plant.
Yeah.
And they just want to flood back here. Pop flash, trying to get the line here so that Mata can walk in with the up and try to surprise one.
Looks like they do want to move in, but they're going to wait just a moment. Scuba's a few steps away, and that's going to mean activation as the spike ticks down here. Paranoia to deny coming from Sato from B main. And whoever's in sight, Blows and Neon are going to have to do some work
Oh my God,
here.
he's trying to hit him.
So that
He's missing.
backside defense can do the rest of it. There's 1, 2. Lev doing a great job of
3v2.
cleaning out
They're
Energy's
smoked
numbers.
off.
Clock's running down.
Come
This
on.
smoke's going to be tough to get through. They really don't have any real post-plant utility other than the shots. There's not going to be any tracer. Diffuser killed there. It's not half just yet. King's going to be there.
He didn't
it's gonna
have
be too much. Lev are going to keep this summit match alive as they go 10-12 versus Energy.
There's got to be some practice being done here by Leviathan as well. When you talked about it, once again, was it on the side here of Leviathan blows or Spike saying, look, we have ways to prepare against different teams.
Yep.
And the way that they're playing high-low at the bench to still be able to spray through a Brimstone smoke and their own Viper Orb to get 2 kills from King right there. There's got to be some sort of layout that they're looking from the...
you better lose next round. Why are you saying nice for? You better lose, buddy.
To spray onto the Spike. But that saves in the round.
They have money
need
for
2
last
more
round
rounds here to
too.
push this into overtime.
3 of them
mentioned
do.
that this was going to be a banger of a series to start between these 2 teams, and Leviathan are showing that
Look at this. Only one person has a Vandal in the map right now. You have 8 Phantoms.
Start off round
1 op and 1
23.
shotgun.
We'll see if there's any more of these tricks being used in the post plant as the rounds they're getting so tight towards the end, and you really can't tell who's going to be getting them. And this one starts off pretty long without getting a first blood here.
Yeah, I mean, this is good for Energy. They have Brock ult. Mata could easily get an ult here. And then...
good job on them to find that gap again. A 1-3-1 setup to start, and Energy's IGL did spot Leviathan's IGL at the beginning of this round in the front of that B site. So as he pulls back and gets spotted by the dog, then King says, okay, well, he kind of feels that they've given up that line. He's going to try to take that space. Now he realizes that it's almost clear. He still has to clear the left side of the bench if he needs to.
No, that's already
flashed. They can still work around the map here for Leviathan. Selling a fake towards this A site to finish towards B.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did in their previous strategy. Ethan sees someone and instantly goes for the other flank, knowing he's not going to be pushed from behind. His ability to choose the right target is incredible. This was a headshot on Spike, and the team's still there at long range to back him up because they have the angles. These are the rounds that Energy pulls back into their favor, and Lev is still just trying to search for the kills. They find 2 to let him the kill feed. 5 seconds left. The Spike's starting to go down right now. It's actually stopped. That's it. Energy are going to be able to grab the round. They cause too much chaos.
Ethan played that
and
so
they take
good.
Summit in their favor for map 1.
Oh my
all thanks
God.
to the IGL and the experience of Ethan to delay to kill, to identify the splits.
That's
and just
the
take
multiple
down the
major
dive of
champion right
Neon,
there.
And they're able to stop the new comp attempted by Leviathan as they're trying to topple the first map away of the series against Energy, but it's Energy still having the first point in this series.
Wow.
Really
what a
good
game.
Control there by
Just
Energy.
wow.
The way that last round, I think, depicted really well of how you can't even see that they're covering each other. Brock was like 3 rooms away and had an angle for Ethan's back there across the map. Yeah, things like that. I think Energy just has a read on Summit that makes it so hard to get them off the map like you'd want. Crazy stuff coming in from NRG to start Summit. We expected it to be strong. We'll have to see if Lev can come back for that map too. Don't go anywhere. More BCT Americas after this.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yo, Abdullah, thank you for the kicks, and Justin the time as well. Thank you guys. Oh my God. I need to go to the bathroom though. I need to get back.
Win.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Vê todos. Vai fazer.
Line's and ready to line them up. 3 in the blink of an eye for Kiko.
You were the coach of NRG Bonkar. Now that got a little close there, but you do end up taking someone. I would love to hear what you said at the timeout that you took towards the end of that map. What was the adjustment that you had to make for your team?
I feel like we were overcooking a little bit. I haven't really played against a comp like theirs, to be honest. And then just go into our defaults, play with a little bit more confidence, playing on sides. Don't fall into the last scenario all the time. Like, play up. It doesn't matter if you want HP. Like, keep playing the game. That was basically it.
Best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Well, welcome back. Honestly, it's funny that Bonkar's saying that they haven't played up against a comp like this before, because honestly, there were evidence, I think, signs from NRG that they had a pretty good handle on things. But we know how good NRG's defense is on Summit overall. Been singing their praises all day long. I want to take a look at their attack side rounds, because they were cooking up some insane execs using a double initiator to really just brute force some of these post plans and get into winning spots. Starts with Ethan. He's going to be bounding a flash straight off this wall as well. Immediately, no wasted time whatsoever. And not just that, you get to see a molly lineup from Kiko that has the intention of trying to cut off the rolling retreat from any would-be defenders. It completely cuts off this avenue right here, and there's going to be an abundance of Utah that also flies overhead. They have thousands apiece, genuinely. They throw the kitchen sink at this hit coming into B. And then the levels after that, I also want to speak a little bit on in terms of how NRG were handling, I think, some of the tricky elements of Leviathan's composition. You see Neil, he tries to take a fight, he gets overwhelmed, there's a knife being thrown, there's a molly at the back door too, everything's being shut out completely. Mata is instantly getting active, trying to take up residency in the drop. He respects the dog and he respects the position that Spike's going to be in.
Who we
and
believe
now
in
he gets
chat?
rolled
Who's gonna
back
win this
into a
next
bit of
one?
a defensive post-plan positions. Now, normally NRG, I think they would love to play this one a little bit differently, but Lev have an interesting element that they're allowed to do because of the Viper. I've seen this first from PaperX in week 1 of Pacific, but they throw this Viper orb that gets thrown up here. And this is a fantastic Viper orb when you're trying to play the retake for multiple reasons. It is a one-way that works in multiple elements right here, forces the issue for the fights. And not just that, it helps you get in from the link position on the far side too. But NRG are one step ahead of it as well. They play a high-low setup onto the site with the insert player of Mata playing ahead of the one-way and Suba on this high ground box position. This has the added element of essentially completely cutting him out from this link position. He's playing behind the one-way. He's completely circumventing it. And NRG get one step ahead of this, playing hyper-aggressive. Kiko also activating at the right times, realizing we can't just sit back onto site here. I have to support these players who are anchoring onto the side, trying to stop this hit from coming through. He wins a critical 1v1 out. And they were really just hyperactive in terms of how they were playing into these post plans that I thought was spectacular from NRG. It shows, I think, that kind of trophy lifting difference, and especially the fact that they were able to do it against a team like Leviathan, who we know lifted that Masters trophy. They are more than capable. They were causing difficulties for NRG, but I think in the moment, that experience showcasing how to work around it and win out in the post plans.
Great breakdown, Brennan. Of course, as we talk about these post plans here as well for NRG, I mean, it really was just a matter of NRG with this game plan early on. So efficient.
You can tell the amount of server time that they've had on this map. It just looks so good. Like Brennan was talking about, some of the executes, some of the set ideas that they have early into their round, especially when they're going for those 5-man hits, but also how these post plans play out.
Yo,
where, yeah,
Energy
sometimes
winning
it's
the
going to be
last 2 rounds of this half right here were
taking
huge,
advantage
man.
of the Hunter's Fury early on. It's going to be
It
taking
made it
advantage
so
of how they're going to take
much
it
needed.
later on with the nose command. And on top of that, a Mata that is always running it down, going all the way to the defense con. Doesn't matter if they're winning the round, doesn't matter if they have numbers advantage. They want to take as much space as possible.
Yeah, the extra element as well that I neglected to really point out on top of that was the fact that they were also kind of making their plan position a bit ajar on the B side. So they were using
Give me a
their own
nice
one-way
2-0.
against
Give
it.
me a
They
nice
weren't giving them
2-0
the
here.
opportunity to use it to be able to, stick to the fuse in some of these spots. It was genuinely working against them in multiple scenarios. NRG are just that smart of a team, genuinely. From the way Bonkar was talking about, Sounded like they hadn't had a lot of experience playing against a Viper on Summit, yet still they managed to circumvent it. They managed to find solutions.
Yeah, but I also do want to give a massive credit to Leviathan, though, because it was looking like it was in shambles for a couple of those rounds, Dan, for a couple of those, for I guess a good portion of that map. And then, little by little, they started to build up those wins, build up those confidence. Perhaps that bleeds into Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were struggling a little bit because it's a new composition, so it makes sense. We didn't really see too much of that value on that first half, but like you're mentioning, they really bring it back when you start to see some of the set plays that they have and how they want to play with the attack operator, how they want to play alongside blows, and some of the entries that we saw from Spike. So it looked better. I think they're going to need more reps in this map if they want to keep running this composition. But no matter what, I mean, we know it's left, so they should be good.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to get 13-10 against a team that is defining Summit right now. It's actually pretty damn good if you're Leviathan. That being said, though, we want to find out what's going on over at the Lev camp. We have Liv and Lev. Oh my God, words are hard. Elizabeth is standing by with Coach Owner. Good Lord, get me out of here.
It's been a long day.
Now, Owner, that was close. Absolutely could have been your map. It just got out of your hands. I want to talk about the comp change. I think that surprised a lot of people. I just talked to Bonkar. He was like, we haven't played against that comp. But why switch the comp? Why switch to the comp you played today instead of the one that you had won with?
It's a new map, right? We've been trying in the last 2 weeks a lot of compositions, maybe 4 or 3 different compositions. I literally made this composition yesterday.
What?
We only trained one time, so
What?
I think it was like fine.
Are we dumb?
We lost both pistol, we lost bonus, of course, energy.
What?
Play very well, but I think that we are like confident that in the near future, with more training, we are gonna play way better than.
Well, best of luck.
What? What?
To consider, I think there's a good indication of how good and how scared Leviathan can be eventually. I really like their map pool though, and I really wanted to talk about
What in
Owner
the? What
too,
did I just?
because
How?
he is a
How
guy
does it
that at
happen?
the beginning, day one of the stage, he was talking about how the team didn't really have as much time to prepare as everybody else, because after winning Masters, they prioritize giving that time to the players to make sure that burnout is not a concern going to stage 2. And so they knew that they were going to be behind in maps like Sunset, in maps like Summit, and now they're willing to play these two for map 1 and map 2. I think he's exactly doing this, testing it and feeling like the team might be ready to start playing it.
Yeah, I mean, Coach Owner, we can't sing his praises enough, right? The guy's hoisted a trophy over his head for a reason because of the work ethic and that. It just what they do and what Leviathan have done here. But of course, for NRG, an opportunity here to shut this series down with a 2-0. Can the defending world champs do it? Or will the Masters London winners fight back for map 3? All this and more right after this.
Damn. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me, to be honest.
We are back here with VCT Americas, and it is going to be
all right. Come on,
sunset, but it may not mean the sun will set.
Come on,
going to a third map. Who knows? That's Haven. But for now, we're going to see if Lev can get a win back here as we move on. And it's going to be back to Phoenix. That's what we thought. So we may get a little bit more of that Lev power we're known for. And I wonder, saying one play on that composition they had last game. So to see Lev still play like that, I feel like hold them back. We'll see.
My focus is more on energy because they're stepping away of what they're trying in the past where they got dominated by MIBR in terms of how quick MIBR were to execute on sites and really overthrow the defense on the side of energy. So stepping away from the double duelist, going back to keeping Ethan on a KO, an agent that he's really good on, and where he actually shined in the past on Sunset used to be Breach, but the KO is still quite a good agent in terms of supporting the Flood retakes. At the same time, though, you're also seeing the switch back of Scuba onto Cypher. He mentioned as well at the Entree interview, saying that, usually he's playing the Omen because he's played it 1,000 times with Coach Bonkar under the Oxygen Academy, or sorry, the Oxygen roster back in Challengers. But this time around, he's playing the Cypher. Kiko's going to play the Omen. That's a role that Kiko's also familiar with when he was playing back in TL. But
absolutely,
now that you have your reps in, your weeks through, the scrims comes across.
We just need pistol.
Will
Start
find
off.
his footing here,
Start off with a nice pistol. That's all we need.
Omen player for
Give me a nice
Sunset.
pistol round.
And now hopefully the comp that they change here for Energy is the right comp for them, where they feel comfortable to be able to shut down Leviathan.
See what the util is, the guns, the bandit back in some hands here as we get ready to start off on Sunset. Both teams undefeated here, but somebody's going to be leaving with a loss today. Towards the right side of the map, Lev get themselves started in a pretty distinct W hold with Energy very far back to retake.
You see Leviathan are playing a lot of util to try to go for the exit for a clean sight hit. And for Energy, they want to play far back a little bit. They have one Paranoia and a lot of strong pistols to work with for the fight and the stall.
That means they're going to do everything as a collective.
All right.
Get that damage in all at once. And a lot of noise actually picked up here by Lev as they cut noise themselves. Oh, man. They
the timing.
Head-to-head here, elbow.
Oh, God.
Only for one. They're kind of leading him into a trap. Who's going to be the one inside the trap is the question. Lev coming out on top for now. Keep Energy moving around.
Ethan, huge kill.
Wait, the trade still going back and forth. A 3v3 as the Paranoia strikes perfectly. No. Lev's still able to come out on top with one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh, the trades are hot and heavy here. What a Paranoia from Kiko. King sidesteps, turns back out instantly. And takes Kiko down for a little Omen v Omen action on pistol.
Very nice for both of the teams. They cut noise because a lot of the players were hit by the KO knife at the very beginning. And then they decide, okay, well, let's just pick up the orb. We could let ourselves know that we're going to re-hit towards the A site. And they use the power of just the sheer firepower that Lev has. Coming in for the trades, coming in for the fights. And it's just one of those rounds and one of those games between two top teams here that we have in the Americas of who's going to be able to win your fights. The end of the day in this 1v1 ends up being king.
Oh, orb control. He's like, I don't care if I die. I'm going for the orb.
At least he got the orb.
Is one of his own.
W orb collection.
Quick here. What a challenge on the other side there. Neon goes for the rendezvous and Scuba instantly chased. And they keep going for the fights here. Brock actually challenged quicker than he was ready for, and on every front this seems to be happening. But Energy's not going to stop. Now back into the site through Scuba's gate here. Nobody's taking a breath to reset, and he gets within arm's reach with his
Wait a minute. What is happening?
That's some good damage, Classic.
Yo, they did good damage for Classics. That was good. That was a good round.
Util for the kills, but you trade util for kills, you'll take it, because you're making it expensive for Leviathan as well, as you see them juggle weapons to carry as many of the rifles as he could into their bonus round. Still is going to be looking a little decent here. 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian into this one. But good here on the rest of Energy, putting that damage on the Classic round to put Mana into a position, in a winnable position, because he could just need to buy the Outlaw instead of going for the full op. Didn't have money for the op as well. So the Outlaw being positioned on the top middle. Jump spotted now by King, but it's still an opening from Leviathan. Over on his B side.
Wonderful. Good start. Good start. We don't get bonused on.
Give him that shot. He'll be tempted again.
Yes.
It looks like as we see the fight from Market into sight. Brock eats that flash and a few stinger bullets with Spike. Consistently picking up the alt doors, but so is Monez. They go forward.
3v2
into Boba. Shut down quickly, and Energy resets this one a little bit. Tries to with Sato still holding W.
Somehow ends up being a 2 versus 2. I love that Leviathan went quickly to fight into Market, because they've already lost King and the Blaze Wall was already up. So they didn't have any other cycles to get more smokes in for the execute. So they said, let's find our timing, let's fight and hope for the best. And the best is working.
Fucking God,
the one clicks right now from this Guardian. He's going to try to find
GG.
Ethan.
Just fucking GG, bro.
Has the heal,
fucking
so they can easily ring
GG,
around
bro.
Rosie.
Oh my.
What are you going to do?
Oh
just
my
a shot.
God. Oh my God.
No disrespect on the knife.
Oh
They want
my.
to end the round, and they want to keep the hype going, everybody up
Oh
and out
my
of their seats
God.
here on Lev.
And it's Spike just brute forcing his way into the market to just get his one. It was a nice recon dart from Rock to stall towards the B main, but they just couldn't capitalize on wall bang, spraying any kills. You have inserts on the market side as Spike keeps people busy here towards the market. Sato walks up and gets the angle into Boba. Just nice little shooting coming out here from Leviathan and breaking the econ once again from Energy. A bonus round converted that puts only a Bucky as the best weapon, and now make that even. The finger guns available for Mata as he picks up the orb on B main.
They push around the corner. 2 quick cleanups, as they know the orb is a priority here for the side of NRG. Nia, very knowledgeable with that info of Mata running away.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Sato, we got fucking problems?
I think Sato really wanted to play Phoenix. After that Omen game, he was so ready to get out of Phoenix. Oh, my word. And again.
There's a reason why you see this guy play the Phoenix too. I think when it comes down to the conversation that we currently have in the Americas, even worldwide, a lot of people will put Asuna and Sato as the specialists in terms of the agents perfecting the Phoenix here. Just because you're so good at shooting, so snappy. You're still
Yo,
playing with
listen,
6
buddy.
boards on the ult.
That was an eco round. Relax,
So
buddy.
You could definitely get like
Fuck is your
3-4
problem,
ults
man?
into a half and
Nah,
really
he's pissing me
snowball
off,
the rounds on
chat.
the attack side. You're definitely seeing
Hold me
it so
back
far
right now,
for
bro.
Leviathan. A 4-0 scoreline, at least a knife spotting 2, but that's still good information.
Nah,
The
he ain't
opening from
him.
Lev is still trying to move towards the A line.
Oh my God. Oh my
Didn't
God.
destroy it right away. Keeps him there for a moment.
Oh
and
my.
They dodge the paranoia.
Kiko.
As Kiko's backpedaling. So now Energy have to scramble. A few down. Sato just on the backside there of Ethan. Doesn't get the kill, but Energy are already 2 down. And they're going to be saving for this one.
Instantly, yeah.
Bro, give me out. Give me fucking out, bro. I'm ready to leave the
As
game.
he went for the smoke down towards shop, and then the Prowler spawning instantly. Kiko down towards the elbow. Or whether Sato starts pathing here. He ults and goes towards that left side, the short side of A. And you're able to just pincer from both elbow and also towards Dumpster to get that kill onto Kiko. And there's no way you can hold the defense. A little bit too passive on that side for Energy. Twister doing the best that they can to save their weapons in the next round because they invested into the operator. And Mata lost earlier on, back towards the gate. Ethan was the one that ran towards it to pick up.
Oh,
and
okay.
Okay.
He's an opper too.
Machine on the machine.
Don't let Ethan heat up.
The
He's
level
dangerous.
take another round, and they have no real worry about this. All points are going to be coming up for everybody anyway, so giving those over, it's still worth the chance of taking away Energy's weapons, and they have so much money on Lev's side. They're going to be buying into a few rounds no matter what.
All right, as they were looking at the openings, the defaulting from Energy on the defensive side because they were trailing behind on losing pistols, losing eco.
Yeah.
Just try to get the ult up as soon as possible here for Mata by just controlling the orb over on that B line. But now that he has the operator, I don't think that.
Yo, why is it? What is wrong with this guy, bro?
Anymore. I think with this timeout from Coach Bonkar,
Like, nah, he's pissing
you're
me
gonna
off.
have to start pitting
He's
Bana
actually
against
rage
Neon
baiting
here.
me.
You need to at least eliminate one of those biggest threats that you currently have on the side of Leviathan. And also try to see how you could stall the opening here from Lev. Because as Ethan keeps knifing down towards the A line and he gets information on that spot, you're still unsure if you want to push forward for the fight or fall back and turtle up, which kind of keeps a couple of the players a little bit on an island where they can't really trade off each other. So you got to bring up those comms a little bit more here based on the information that you're getting. If not, it's just going to be Leviathan that's going to keep running it down against you.
Yep. Bonkar definitely having some things to say, pointing a few things out for the team that he is surely seeing.
All right, come on. It's okay.
Get
It's
around
all right.
those
It's all right.
speed bumps that have
5-0.
prevented them from grabbing a round
yeah,
away
game's not
from
over,
Lev
guys.
here. 0-5. Lev's going to put all their eggs in one basket on the right side of the map. They've been finding Kiko and Elbow every time. I think that's just reassuring them of the setup they're going to see in sight, too. It hasn't been too much different. So they're getting a little bit of confirmation here each time that happens.
Damn, full on execute.
Let's see how they're going to play through this one. Back towards A. Lev comes.
Yo! What?
Inei, 105, muito miedo.
Yeah, mucho miedo!
tiro, literal tiro.
Cheater! Yo, Brock!
Só plantei.
Tá, crowei rampa. Os três foram CT.
Aham, vou lobar CT.
Tem TP depois, bro.
Mano, pode
Bro.
fazer queixa em cota também.
Oh my god.
Vou time, Bruno. Deu ida. Tá meio. Comeu.
Fecha.
Olha aí.
Matou.
Big round there from Blows.
Oh my god,
Almost
oh my
felt like
god,
the
oh my god.
Nightfall was wasted, but they want to capitalize and confirm the rounds on the 1v2. Spotting where Scuba is at. Ethan did his darnest to try to anchor up on this site. Look at that triple
Ethan did
mowdown
so
that he
good,
just did.
bro. Brock
But
whiffed,
just
man.
too many bodies
Give me
just
that
trying
Brock
to continue
Dovey,
with the
bro.
same outlook, the
Brock,
same
how do you
aspect,
whiff
and the same
that?
opening from Leviathan. The scaling from the left side of Sato, pushing down towards the elbow, and players are getting caught off guard.
Was it 8 HP round on Summit, a 6 HP round from Blows now on Sunset? Doesn't even matter what the pressure is for him. A little bit more of a push here from Energy. They're going to take that full A side control, but no more just being in the elbow. As the drone mid, they want a little bit more map control overall, it seems like, early in the round here.
Oh no.
Left
King,
start
no,
cutting noise at the
please.
same time because they already made the Haunt Phoenix flash on the top middle in the first place. So the Owl drone from Brock that spawns here, the Phoenix moving in towards market.
Yes.
Can really get Mata ready for the first blood, and he does.
Little tag there as they bumped into each other, but Mata's still alive for a shot on elbow. Heavy lean coming in from NRG, but there is a roam going on by Neon right now to see if he can split the map wide open for Lev to reset and maybe call the audible.
Damn, he's opping as chamber, lurking mid is crazy.
From shops from
That is
Ethan,
actually
it allows them to
crazy.
get the line, but at the same time, if Leviathan starts scaling towards that left side,
Brother, what?
yeah, at least that trip is up. But as I was talking, a nice little scale up from Neon on the top middle to take down Mata.
Yes.
Scuba having some crucial Cypher ults here.
Now you know, Tay.
In this series, and this one could give
Yes.
them the movement and patience they need.
Oh my
to
God,
really
we needed
take down
that.
Lev as they try to get back.
I'm
into
part of
the
Energy, by the way, if you didn't know that. We needed that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
14 seconds. Pressure cooker on now as King makes noise towards the back just to make it a little safer, but now Blows has the full force of Energy looking at him in sight, and looks like Energy will grab their first round here as they source out King maybe for a last kill or King's kills.
No, I just live, bro. I
Question
just
mark.
live.
There it is.
King's trying to give his life away as well, just to get the max as he could. Even though they've won so many rounds here on their attack side for Leviathan, you still want to maximize the economy on your end.
Bro's
You already
French?
have,
Wait, who's French?
Yeah.
Yo,
that is
what?
a nice little shot there from Neon.
That was crazy. It looked
Oh
like
my
Bob at the end of
God.
the time.
And there you go, the value of the trip that you had too. So the trip that they placed over there is also to make sure that when Leviathan are trying to pincer on that left side into the elbow and they smoke towards the shop, then at least that smoke will help with the trip to spray through that and get the round.
Back to pace.
Yo,
Running
good
back
job,
goes
Sato.
down. The
Good
space
ulti,
on the
buddy.
actual pawn shop side is not gained here.
You're gonna be jumping up and down still,
It's gonna be
buddy.
a try for an elbow entry once again. 3 members of Energy just on the other
Oh,
side.
no.
It hasn't stopped Lev before, and that's a cooking Spike Zine. Gonna be
3v3.
okay as it's just teammate damage. No plant though yet. Still seems a bit scattered. And
Yes!
that's gonna be a little bit more chaos as Lev have to totally reset and figure out a way into elbow to grab that spike.
Thing is, King has that TP, right, from that
That's a bad smoke.
couple of rounds
You
ago.
can walk up. You know it's a bad smoke.
They could just escape if they want to, but it looks like they want to just re-clear on individual angles. And hoping that their gun's going to be good enough to win the round here for Leviathan. Still 48 seconds, or sorry, 40 seconds to work with in the
Spam!
round. Now
I'm
the plant
cheating!
confirmed for the A site.
Decently healthy. I mean, Brock falls quick. They're in that 2v2. It depends on how these fights are actually angled. And they're not going to get the 1v1 towards pawn side here. So
Darts up too.
great entrance from Gate here from Energy to keep the team together. The operator hopefully not slowing them down. Brock with the lowest HP gets the first kill. It's up to King now. Resetting for a little bit of height here. just to try and get the crosshairs in
Oh
his
my
favor.
fucking
but
god! Oh my god! Oh my
Scuba's
god!
on it, locks down
Oh
the
my
kill,
god! Oh my god!
and
Oh my
gives
god! Oh
Energy
my
a second
god!
round here on Sunset.
King was almost going to be a master in a clutch again. It was a nifty little shot by Brock, though, at low HP to still get the first kill down.
Oh, we needed this round. We needed this round.
Mata. Yeah, he's able to get the overdrive and try to maybe cut the crosshair placement, but his two teammates were a little bit too far behind to be able to instantly trade with him. So there was definitely a possible win for the IGLF Leviathan.
Giving each other a lot of respect in these situations. Making sure all their ducks in a row on both sides before even taking the fights or engages here.
Shadows traveling, can't go there.
What is the point of that TP there?
A change
like
for
actually,
Leviathan that starts with a
I'm not even like
right
trying to
on
be
the
funny.
top
I'm
middle,
confused.
but
What's the point?
Utilizing recon dart and now
TPing
also the
here
knife
to here.
thrown
What's the
down
benefit?
that Leviathan really just sold.
Because like he didn't even do it instantly either, so it's not like
try to rape
a timing thing. But like, what the hell?
Ethan has to jiggle peek into this one.
Nicely
Oh
cleared.
my
Beautiful.
god!
Really cool combo of utility there. Even if unintentional for Sato to really get triggered by the fragment.
Yo,
as he walked
Sato,
into it.
you're a little quiet there, buddy. What's going on, Sato?
Exactly. It's just really clean if they don't have it.
We're
on
in
the
your
right side
head
of the
now,
map.
aren't
So
we?
Like you said, they had to re-clear it.
Don't fuck with us.
Lev trouble. They move towards the left side, already covered by Mata here. Doesn't get cleared
Oh,
right away by the
no.
Prowler, but it still causes him enough trouble. Brock holding his life there in Boba.
Yo.
What a swing from King.
I swear to
Kiko
God.
answers though, slows things down here towards mid. The spike gets dropped on site, and they're going to try to give it to King. The ultimate from the site to site here as they go coast to coast.
Ten seconds left. He'll get the plant. It's going to get slowed down a bit by a trip.
Yep.
There still will be enough time here to go for the plant into the site. But that gives enough time right now for the rotate for energy to already be here to fight.
Oh, he's reloading. You know he's close. Yes.
Oh, the reload. Walks it right into Scuba. And now it's out to blows. These are the rounds that Energy's been able to squeak back in. All these clutches coming so
Oh, no.
close. Blows
Oh,
enters the smoke
fuck.
first. Now he can
Oh,
backpedal.
shit.
And the shot from Blows. Scuba just on the outside of the smoke, and Blows uses that angle perfectly to stop the bleeding as Energy
Yo,
was starting to
Brock
come
is
back.
whiffing, man.
Nice little clutch there by Blows for sure. Steady with the hand, and look at that. He gets hit by the paranoia, but then closes that gap to really win that fight. Against Kiko running in.
Didn't even see
And
him.
the idea was already there. The jiggle came out from Scuba. He saw the push coming through. And then the paranoia was perfect for the lineup. But again, it's another one of those
how's it
scenarios
going,
where
man?
every single one of these players for Leviathan, just great heads-up plays to isolate different fights. But now it's for them to push forward. Nice little trade-off from both sides.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take
You
that.
see here at the beginning of the rounds, Energy are consistently just trying to flash and
That's a
contain
good
this line
trade.
over A. And I feel like Leviathan's done enough conditioning on that side as well that they could start selling these fakes and pump a little bit more here towards that mid-B side.
You get the call from Neon too now. He's been in B main quite a bit, or lobby at least, before they make it to main, saying nobody's really pushing this. They're not doing much. We have the space to gain. They're just going to meet a trip here, really. This is one of the first times we see them encroaching towards B without going through that market area. Scuba again, been deadly around his
No,
utility.
please, this lurk kill.
Keep it quiet this time.
Oh my god.
Mata taking a double look on that one and did see King. One for Scuba. Pressure's out with a teammate.
Yes.
Really nice timing on the protocol
No.
here as they try to swarm back in onto Leviathan. But
He's 1
King
HP.
quick with the shot.
Oh my god, 1v1. You know he's main, you know he's low.
Another one.
Bro, what?
3, he goes for the first swing.
Yo.
A 4K for King to pull the round in for Leviathan.
Ah, man, the util is
Bro.
just too good as well. Mata gets caught with his pens down on a rotate. And King throws the perfect paranoia as the dual first shot slows down the field and doesn't allow for really energy to encroach into a trade in front of that B site, leaving it on a 1 versus 1. Look at Scuba, he had no chance to move around anywhere.
No.
And you already knew where the last player was at because of the pressure that the Neon had in the first place. Neon calls it, and King just confidently swings into it. Such a strong lead that Leviathan has built up in this first half. This is a little bit of a silver line here. Energy into an eco, but shares across the board. We're hoping here that they're going to be able to land these instant headshots over on this B site.
Lev swapping the strategy. Neon over on the right side of the map now as they make a little bit of repeated noise at B. Make Energy think that Lev feels good about that success they just had. So it's going to be a fake hit and noise cut.
It's not
really
looking good.
neat like adaptations Lev always does throughout their games.
This matchup and this map picked here by Energy, like I said, they haven't had the best of results going into Sunset, but if you're looking at the nature of their map pool too, you kind of didn't want to play split against Leviathan's best map, right? So you had to ban one of those, and now you're just testing the limits of your new comp against Leviathan.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's not paying off.
Oh, yeah.
At least for now. We'll see if the double initiator could help out on their attack side when they're going to try to find the early
We definitely need
info
the last
where
round.
Neon could be at and post up with the operator. But for now, the best they could hope for is salvaging round number 12.
Yeah.
With the null command, with their weapons, and make it a 9-3 half.
And this round, a really nice read by Lev. Oh. Rendezvous to the same place. Clean up a few
Yo,
more
Scuba
kills
is
here.
out of there, bro. This guy is out of there. He's like, I'm saving this fucking up.
Because if you're looking at it, Sato is 3 away from an ult. So he gets 2 kills. That's orb control or whatever he does every single round for an opening first blood. He'll have the run it back in the next round. So you want to make sure here that they don't give any orbs, but also save the operator that Scuba picked up from Neon's body.
Oh no! Why? What are we doing?
Another round here for Lev. King 15 and 5.
Oh, he's getting
there.
closer to Kiko's so he could
longer than he may
save.
have wanted to wake up for Summit, but he's definitely here.
Yo, what
for
are you doing,
Sunset.
buddy?
Okay, Kiko. A quick smoke moment there.
Stop
to get
that a little
few more
bit.
guns out of the hands of Lev, and like you said, make that third round a little bit easier if they can grab it here in the first half.
Those 2 kills looked really huge, but at the end of the day, there's still enough money here for Leviathan to buy for each other and still have an op round in round number 12.
Save up. Gold loot.
Ooh, streamer loot out there. Okay, Neon has one, and that goes right to Mata.
All right, come on.
Ops down mid.
Okay.
Ops down mid, and Spike falls on that one.
So crucial thing with the site being saved, or should I say the ops sorry being saved in the previous round. Get all the value for it. Forcing also a reheal from Sato. And so far, they're just going to keep playing the numbers here for Energy. So as they give up a little bit of space, they're still setting up the right crossfires for denying any other type of forward position that Leviathan will attempt here. But they are themselves spread across the map on the attack. They're trying to find little openings by leveraging both blows and King to make some noise towards the A side. They're hoping to win some fights on the rotates.
I mean, somehow King has ult again, so they could do another King across the map if they really hold this mid and Sato can get a re-rotate. But that's a lot of pings on B. So I think it might end there with the Nightfall. Still, King's in a position to make this go the other way. Nah, he uses that, knowing the Nightfall didn't get any tags on the back, but they can source him. And yeah, Kiko knows the angle. They get a free cool there. He can't get out. Doesn't know the timing. Lev takes into the site, and it was much faster than he expected. Oh, that's cooking. Nice push through. Sato actually eats the fragment, pushes through as Brock gets a kill in sight. The timing for Neon is on point.
Oh my god.
He finds Brock and Market, and he's even feeling there's going to be more.
Yes, no time, run away.
Through that as well.
He needs to run.
Oh!
Crazy stuff.
Oh my God.
Crazy stuff. A third round there.
Oh my God.
Mata not
Get
flinching
this
a
pistol.
bit. The low health fights
Get
from
this
these
pistol.
guys are incredible for this first half 9-3.
That is also crazy. There's 7 seconds left. He has a high gear. He's playing Neon, for God's sake. He's like, yeah, let me just turn back and still kill him. That's aura right now for Mata on that 1v1 in the end. And Energy, they still managed to salvage that last round that they needed. The 9-3
Oh my
score
God,
line
he
is
almost
out for Leviathan's
collateraled
dominant first
them.
half.
They do find a bit of their aura, and we'll see if they can keep it and bring us to a third map as we take a quick break for our second half here of Sunset.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they're down 9-3 and they're like good vibes is good. Like, you love to see that, bro.
I would say I just feel my element.
Demon 1 is good.
Without Nyack, the biggest difference was the ghosting. There was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it.
Not gonna lie, I think Ethan's my favorite teammate though. You just love the posy vibes, bro.
My performance will always
That's the real IGR right there.
Zowie.
Now, Sato, I think the entire community
I don't
sees
like this
you
guy.
as someone who just has a lot of energy, brings the vibes and the good energy for the team.
I hate
Do you
you,
ever
bro.
have a day you're like, man, I'm not really feeling it? Or is that what we see just your normal?
There's certainly days where I'm not feeling the energy as best as I can. But even those days, like I made like a promise to myself to always stand up and yell. And sometimes they notice that I'm not really feeling it. So I mean, sometimes Bulls even makes fun of me where I stand up like really slowly, like I'm tired, like an old man, and then I yell anyways. And yeah, even if I don't yell anymore, these guys are always hyper as well, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Yeah, you've been yelling too much today, buddy. You gotta fucking tone it down. Slow it down, buddy.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Let's get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. Lev has surely locked in for this second map as they find themselves quite in the lead with a 6-round gap there. And doesn't look like there's much curse that can hit him right now. Honestly, so much stronger back on this Phoenix comp. It looks like riding a bike again.
Yeah, and definitely a composition that worked for them in the past when they've played this map. I think it was against EG2, a very one-sided victory that they've gotten with the same comp. You saw here how they worked on their attack side. There was a lot of big openers on their end and big clutch on the closers. And as we start this second half, it's also Energy that just want to keep the momentum going from the first half. Already a fast opening on middle to make some noise, try to break that door. While Leviathan were playing a 4-1, a lot of bodies being
That's all your
pressed to
fucking
fight
ammo,
towards the
bro.
line. But as they don't meet each other after the first 20 seconds, it's time to just start prodding for some information here. Leviathan to start with the flash to peek on top middle.
They know the chamber util's over at B. Scuba's got an ear on that with his cam out. As a noise is being made here for Neon. He can rendezvous back to slant in sight. And he's still not going to bite. Just a quick rotation from everybody on Lev's defense, and that's what they want. They want to keep that backline fluid right now.
This is not good. Oh,
Scuba's
no.
currently watching the camera towards that front B line, but also in range to be able to hear the turret. So the opening is for the market for Energy to take. Nothing to really slow them down on that line.
Oh, that was a good shot. Good damage.
Bit of that paranoia deafening them. They didn't know what was going on, but Lev enter collectively here, pick up some good kills.
30 seconds left.
They got a spike.
Double
Ethan,
spike.
hit that!
Blows. Trying to make
Yes,
this weird from the other side. Wait, Ethan and Scuba, however, evening the numbers here as Ethan starts to walk down and really give Neon some trouble. Oh, nice space out.
Yo,
nice
hello? What are we doing?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
He's just playing Ring Around the Rosie in
Oh my
market, and
God.
he's able to get the best of both players with the
No,
Red
'cause,
Bull
like, what the
clutch.
fuck was
It almost felt
that?
like Scuba got caught going up the staircase and maybe hit the wall before he turned the corner, but Neon does an excellent job staying tucked in the whole time, letting them pass and doing the backstab. And you're seeing here the pressure that was coming out from Energy. There was only 13 seconds left in the round. And as they executed
my
towards this B site, they kind of left Rock on an island solo towards News. And yeah, he just got ran down by 3 players. Energy in the second round, despite not having a plant, will still go for a force buy.
Stingers are going to be effective, especially with the speed of Mata. Lev has also been effective at staying alive,
Okay,
though.
go map 3. GG go next.
Return fire.
Wait, never mind. I lied.
Energy lights up that.
Yo, why are you guys giving up already, chat? What is wrong with you guys?
Scuba walks that into Sato. I don't think he was expecting that aggression, and great job by Energy to just get through Lev's defense.
Spike planted.
Oh man, great paranoia to come through. King left alone here. They
Oh
got the cam
no,
on him.
they're gonna lose.
Oh, he draws the fights, and
Oh
Brock
my god.
still gets the swing, and the
my
buy
God.
from Energy pays
Can you guys
off
be
big
more
time.
positive?
Just nice little things though from Leviathan.
Oh my god.
Beautiful paranoia coming out from King, hitting both the player.
Yeah.
That's
TP on
so
the top of the
negative.
boxes and onto slant, giving a chance here for Leviathan to deny the force buy out of Energy. At least they had 2 players still left alive for Energy to go for that trade.
Yo, it was nice by
Nice
Scuba.
little 1v1 by Brock.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Give me a
Dang.
stinger, bro. Let me run it down, bro.
I was gonna say Lev turned it
Oh,
around. with
wait,
the
does he have a
pistols on this
stinger?
map,
He's gonna
as
run
Energy
down.
Trying to own Summit, but
Look up
Energy
at him right now. Look at him
in
up.
that second round.
He's gonna run him down.
Another quick play from Neon.
Yeah, you
That's
better
just
be
gonna go a
fucking
bit
scared of
wayward.
him.
In the orb grab and full push here from Energy as they look to take the A site.
Thank you.
Oh, you pinged him.
Paranoia moving out Neon's position as they reset towards gate. And Energy feeling real confident about this one, and there's no reason they shouldn't.
Stay back towards the spawn. Some point, maybe Ethan might be the one moving forward, so
Oh my god. Oh my god.
never mind. Gets caught by Sato. And it's good here. Sato sacrificing himself will get him the ult into the next round, so both players kind of having the idea that somebody had to start moving on either side to build the ult into the next round.
Stay down.
Putting themselves in a win con. But the Phantom that was dropped by Ethan will not go to waste. Mata only had a stinger to work with. They'll be able to
You
escape
giving me
that
whiplash?
and
What the hell?
put themselves at 5 in the second half now.
All right, let's see what the buy becomes and what that defense is. Les finally gets to set up something for themselves.
I'm
There's
gonna be
just
honest.
not enough money to get the operator for Neon.
What the fuck? I mean, he has
Missing
full
a couple
util, I
$100
guess.
bucks. So they'll put him back into a rifle, which is nice.
Wait, no, he doesn't have full shield.
At least for
Yo,
the side of
Sato.
Energy,
Yo,
they
this
don't have
guy.
to deal
Nah,
with
this
the
guy him,
strong
bro.
operating
He is
skills
not him,
of
chat.
Neon
Sato
yet.
is not him.
And also very far away from his own chamber ult. Let's save them 2 rounds here for Energy.
We got this. We got this.
Spike actually going all the way back around. It's just for a watch.
Take flight.
Playing everything off sound. Utils traded on both sides. Oh, King playing a very dangerous game there.
Oh my god, they
Not
both have 1
knowing how
HP.
many are on that front side of B main.
But no one has it here.
Did do some damage to Mata, but he received
Both
a lot
sides.
as well, yeah. Ethan's just staying back towards that spawn. I wonder if he's going to try to throw a late knife, maybe to try to see if anybody's pushing forward into the line of the orb.
Another round. That was Mata's job with the Sheriff when they came around a pistol. They just keep breaking the door. It's like their little Sage Wall game. Make sure they don't have that avenue of defense. Level have to rotate around to cover it. Now towards A for Energy. This looks like the final spot as 40 seconds left. Neon getting around the utility. A quick shot in the rendezvous.
Yo, he's
Will set
actually
Lev
kinda
up
good,
to be
huh?
moving towards the right side, but do they have the power of numbers here as Energy looks to overwhelm?
Ooh!
Waiting. Oh my god! What was that? Just a level shot clears out his opponent, and the rest of Energy.
Oh my
waltz on
God!
Through. My God, Scuba.
Yo, what the fuck is happening
today? Lives at 7 HP.
Yo, my team is
there,
insane.
and they just have 2 members of Lev left to deal with.
Yeah, he's not letting go for the slide tackle to take him down on Summit. He's able to find his revenge onto Spike in an opportune moment as Energy are trailing behind by 5 rounds, able to capitalize in this one here as well. That kill onto Blows was huge
Nah, they're not cheating. They're just good.
To allow Energy to secure that round thanks to the
They're just, that was all talent.
Last two
Predictions.
players now saving here. And also on top of that, we
Game
talked about the
sense,
eco from
awareness,
Leviathan previously.
experience.
That Saka moved in, got a kill, got killed as well, so he could get the run it back, and that also got instantly nullified by the setup of Energy and by the push towards the A site. So, despite the initial position from Neon that got good value by ADSing down with the Vandal, it was still the answer back from Energy that thwarts here the confidence of Leviathan playing the last defensive round there.
See this again. So fast
Honestly,
to get that
yo,
first.
look at that
kill, but still
experience right there,
Energy able to
Scuba.
repair the
Oh
situation
my God, you're
each
insane.
time
Hit him
here.
with it. Hit him with it. Night, night.
That's a big reason. Just being able to take out multiple kills like that in a situation where you're dead to rights is really throwing Lev for a loop. All right. Round 17. The gap only 4 rounds now for Energy. And they continue these rounds where they make a bunch of noise before they actually execute their strat.
Yeah, take the beaming control. Orb is there for Ethan to pick up if you want to. We're also trying to force the hand of Leviathan to go for any potential trap plays. You already have Neon inserted down towards middle. And the knife sees nobody on B sides, and they're like, okay, let's just walk in.
Oh my timing.
Let's just take this site.
Oh. Timing. Not in Lev's
Clear it.
favor on that, but they do find
Did you
a
clear
trade
him?
onto
You didn't even
Mata
clear. Oh yeah, he
as the
TP'd away.
spike goes down for that effort.
Okay.
Everyone from market. Looks like they may leave. Oh, okay, they're splitting a bit for the paranoia here.
There.
You smoke
What a
spawn,
setup.
so now you only
Energy
have to hold
staying in
market.
sight too. They're just ready
This
to
is
take
good.
the fight right on, knowing that
So
low
many
buy.
flashes are coming.
Who can turn it? Close your eyes. Oh, wait, 2. Kiko answers with 1. A nice flick to get a third. Now, and Lev is actually going to be able to sweep the site clean here.
Bro.
Not leaving a single member of Energy alive as they get that easy defuse.
I think that's a small issue there from Energy by throwing an all command for Ethan. And yes, you're able to eliminate a lot of the threat from utilities from the side of Leviathan.
it's not looking
but as you
good.
nullify that for the amount of times that it pulsates for the null command, nobody's really trying to refight that space. So Leviathan can just walk down towards the market, towards the staircase. Once they're not affected by the null command anymore, they have full utility to go for prowlers, haunts, double flashes, and there was no way here for Energy to set up inside that site. I feel like they had to fight back into at least some sort of Boba control.
B, the name of the game here for Energy. One after the other. Sato trying to fight. Oh, the flashes out of the smokes is where he shines and continues to pick up kills for the teams. We see one there. And now that chaos, everything cuts. As Energy realize they do not have the space they fought for.
That's 2 cages wasted by Scuba, though.
Known. Kind of scrambling back into position, and Neon is just going to be the one to receive all of that information. Very weird from Energy, though, which may play in their favor. People are all over the map, and they might catch a timing here, especially Ethan.
Everybody has inserts right now.
Oh
Brock
my
is
God, go
into
B. Go B.
So he realizes it could
Yeah.
call the rotate across. Ethan and Scuba could work together to fight back towards the spawn. And now they close that gap. So it's up
Oh
to King.
my
But
God.
He's been good in a lot of these scenarios so far on this map.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo! You hear him? Oh my.
Hello. A quick and close shot.
Fuck
This is such
me,
a neat
bro.
thing Energy has done to make the map feel completely unsafe for Lev in a map situation, too, for that fact. But they're still going to try to get back
Oh,
over the
that
site
was
now.
such a
despite this
well-played
planted.
round.
It's still going to be very hard for Energy to defend now that all of this has taken place.
Okay.
Ooh, what a detection there. A nice clear by
No.
Ethan. They go in for another kill, but Spike trades it back. Taking their time here.
Yes.
Maybe costly as Ethan
No.
is ready to get the shots in.
No.
Oh, it didn't
Oh
clear.
my God.
Ethan gets 4 in the classic jump.
Ooh.
Neon, healthy.
You heard him make a step.
He's
Do
got
not
the
peek.
up, though. It's only
You heard him
4
make a step.
Is he going to get the shot he needs? It turns. Oh, he does.
Did
get
you not hear the
headhunter
step?
Clear, and that was actually so close for Ethan getting the close.
He tapped it and then
classic
jumped.
clutch. What a defuse. Another round for Lev, as that is going to put it on map point.
Neon, the small timing that he missed allowed Ethan to get a big 4K in the round. And you saw it on that 1v1. He had normal bullets in the Phantom. He right-clicked to hit his opponent, but he thought that Neon was going to go for the full swing after that.
Oh, no,
And if
man.
even just stayed tucked in, Neon had no idea where he was at. And potentially there for energy.
Yeah,
to
apparently
win
what
off
I mean, it had to have been a
time,
silent
it's
jump.
one
If
of
not,
those
he would have
moments
not
through
peeked
pressure
it.
here that small mistake happens that ends up being costly. And Leviathan now at map point. 12-6. Ethan top of the scoreboard though for energy with that 4K.
And those last 2 wins, hold that thought. Actually,
Alrighty.
Spike!
Alright.
Looking to seal the deal here.
Alright.
Hammering the nails into the
Alright,
coffin
whatever.
and looking for Haven.
I don't
as
even
the
care
decider in
anymore.
this series. Another one from Blows, and it's the final one. 13-6 as Lev take down NRG.
A flawless one to end it at that. Sealing the deal with confidence as well on their map pick. And showing here that they still have a lot of fight. Coming with a brand new composition on the first map of Summit. Owners saying that they've only practiced one evening and still made it a 13-11 scoreline
they did.
against Energy. And then now playing to their comfort picks to a map that they're good on. It's a one-sided domination by Leviathan as well, 13-6. This only shows to me that Leviathan are definitely a strong and dangerous team that Energy hopefully has some good preparation for them on Haven.
Absolutely. Both teams reset. They're going to head to the back, chat it out. This banger ends on Haven. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, that game scoreline wasn't that close, but like I feel like Lev had so many huge rounds but individually by players. So this ended up being a W idea. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's just been making me get my steps in. I'm at 10K for the day almost. And we still got 2 hours in today. I needed this shit after yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of plays like PRX. Yeah. I mean, that was a good game. It's okay. What's in this map? Haven. Damn. 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 Okay. It's alright. It's alright.
Vê todos.
Langdon ready to line them up. 3 in the blink of an eye for Kiko.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and we are amongst the people yet again as we're going to map 3, it's Haven, Lev, NRG. You couldn't ask for a better way. A banger, and it's ending on Haven here.
And I'm right. And I'm so happy that this is exactly what's happening. We talked about it. Energy against Lev. It's been quite some time since we last saw it. Map 1, change of compositions. Map 2, Lev, they won the map pick. And now for the third one, there's a lot of question marks, but I can't wait to see it. This is delivering the way that we thought.
I'm glad I had an earpiece, so I was able to hear you.
No, I couldn't hear a
All
thing.
people are loud!
I also couldn't hear myself.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Cheap pop. Cheap pop. Cheap pop. It's easy. But yeah, I mean, looking at how that game had played out there for Leviathan, I mean, it's very clear that the ideas that they have when they have Sato on the Phoenix, it works out for them. It's effective, and they look damn strong the entire time.
Yeah, immediately coming out of the gate swinging, I think, in terms of back to comforts of the composition, Sato's Phoenix being the defining element. Now we got to see back him on that role.
Yeah, this guy was hitting some nice shots, bro.
I give them
Sato's
a
nuts,
caveat, a
bro.
grain of salt, I think, with it. They didn't have a lot
I've never actually watched
tight
a
turnaround,
full-on
essentially, with a
series
certain
24 hours,
right?
apparently.
So listen, they did
Insane.
excellent work with what little time they actually had, but it is nice to see Sato back on that role that he has essentially defined all of stage 2 and even further back.
Yeah, I feel like every time he gets to go back to the Phoenix after switching up for a little bit, I remember a tweet from him just smiling, thumbs up. He loves the Phoenix, so I'm glad that he's back on it, and I'm hoping that he's going to keep it for Haven.
It's an agent that works out incredibly well for him. We were talking about earlier, he's a great self-sufficient player, and you give him Phoenix, he can get a lot done, and Sato is a player who likes to get a lot done.
I think as well, the extra elements on top.
He literally
it's not
did-
just
he
the fact that
was
he's
twice
getting
the
kills for his
player.
team, it's the fact that he uses his flash to set other players up as well. He's very intelligent with all of his util. He's the complete package as a player, is what you would want in that secondary duelist player position. Someone that's going to be able to capitalize if it goes wrong for Spike with the hard entries, but also being able to just, I don't know, it's just a very clever player overall.
Yeah, no, and looking forward to seeing what we're going to get out of this. Now we're going to be moving forward to Haven, but as far as like what we're going to be seeing on the NRG side of things, I mean, Drive, what's your read here? How are you feeling about this NRG team? Because that Sunset loss, I mean, it was a little different from the way things played out on Sunset. All right, sorry, on Summit.
Yeah, especially because Energy have been changing their compositions quite a bit. Last time that we saw them play on Haven, they were playing a double duelist composition. When they played it in London, they were playing with the double duelist with Kiko and Mata. Then they switched it up, and Paris, they were playing with Ethan on the Neon. And now they haven't really been playing this double duelist. I'm kind of wondering what they're cooking here.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
they
it's going to be
cooking.
interesting, I think, for them as well, because they can't lean into the double initiator, I don't think, as successfully on a map like Haven. So, really, what are their options? You know, you could go completely out of
Yeah,
their
last time they
ballpark,
played, they
haven't
lost in
really
overtime.
showcased
Oh, this is
at
gonna be
all. A lot of
good.
teams have been trying to play double Senti on certain maps. The double duelist, they could lean back into it as well, but they had difficulties, I think, with that when it came to Kiko picking and fulfilling that role. So, I'm curious, to be honest. There's a lot of question marks as to what they're going to be running into this one, because I just pray to God that it's not going to be Ethan on Duelist. That's the only thing I want to see.
I was like, are they behind us?
No, they're not out yet, but they might be able to hear me.
Oh,
But-
man, that would have been awkward. You know, I don't want that to happen. No, but seriously, there certainly is something to be said, though, that Energy in that
Why
point,
is he hating on the
trying to
best player on the
figure things
server?
out,
I don't
I
understand.
would imagine coming
And
into
why
this
do they
one,
think it's
there's
funny?
way more of a concrete game plan against this Leviathan team.
I honestly wouldn't really mind seeing what we were looking at before with Kiko on the Phoenix.
Oh, I thought you were
think
going to say Ethan on Neon.
That would be crazy. Just completely denying everything that Brenda said. No, I like the Phoenix. I think Kiko is able to play that support role as well, be able to get a lot of those flashes, and it would be a cool matchup with Sato on the other side.
Yeah, so now here we are. We find ourselves at a great position here. Map 3. It's going to be a banger on Haven, and you know what that means. It's map 3. So what do we like to do when it's map 3, crowd? What do we like to do when it's map 3? 1, 2, 3. Liz,
Damn, he pretty much had to tell them what
get
to
the
do.
bucket of doom.
He had to tell them what to do.
It's now time to chuck some free stuff. I agree with you, by the way. There you go. There you go.
Oh my.
All right, casters, take it away. I'm going to throw some crap into the crowd.
I believe in energy too. I believe. We just need a nice pistol round. We just need a nice pistol to start off.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It is time for the third and final map between our two undefeated teams, Energy and Leviathan. Summit and Sunset were our two previous.
Oh,
what do we got?
We have God not listen to Brett.
What do we got?
We have Ethan on a Phoenix, which I am down. I actually do love the Ethan.
Yeah, he's
on
feeling
the
it, bro.
Duelist as well. Just because you still have
He's had a good
some
series.
Good positioning on firepower by having Kiko playing this chamber. It worked out very well for this team.
Yeah.
That went through the Paris run, going 4-0 with this composition as well, dominating teams like even 100 Thieves, 13-2 on a scoreline. And they're hoping here that the recipe sticks going into a matchup against Leviathan. So this is a very fun outlook. And again, a nice litmus test to see for Energy if it really works out. What they've planned out, what they've practiced from Paris until now to see if it'll work out.
I think my favorite map right now is Summit. I actually like playing it, the new map.
To remember, these two teams also fighting for that #1 seed to potentially skip the play-ins and get straight into the playoffs. All of their matches still to be decided with their final ones coming up with the strength of schedule. Leviathan still has to play MIBR after this, by the way, so it's not easy for Lev. And
Good chat for any League players. Riv?
Starting off on
He used to be a League caster, right?
Presence from both teams here, and we're gonna get this fight started right away. They all face down that choke point. The relay bolts fly, and so does Spike Zine, going right into the fight. Ethan left, but it's that Kuronami, it's that Sheriff, and he gets one, collects it clean, and they're gonna use this space that Neon has grabbed to get across the map. The 2v2 now set for the pistol round.
Hey, they know you're pushing.
Bit, but he is still trying to close that gap towards
Oh my god.
Side, but that's still the alarming for Energy to be ready for this. Guns out as soon as they make it around the corner. But this repositioning from Neon is nice.
Sees one. Two shots. And now they've cornered Kiko. He has a rendezvous, but really doesn't have the time or ability to use.
Oh my fucking god. That's what we needed.
1v1s, and he has accepted the challenge. Energy grab pistol through Kiko.
And you see Kiko talking the whole time as well, even himself saying, wow. That was the ultimate challenge for him. So many scenarios when he came down to a 1v1 on pistol rounds this series for that man. And he's able to close that out. A showdown that we had down towards that C-Long. And the last bullet of the Headhunter hits Spike right in the face, and Spike cannot believe it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's in there.
That's momentum for sure for Energy winning that pistol.
All right. So Lev now on their plate is to do something that could somewhat lower that momentum, and that's not the way to do it. Kiko on fire now, backs up and still has
No, I'm scared.
Maybe a fourth? No, Ethan
I wasn't even
will
worried.
get that. The crowd honestly giving so much momentum as Energy goes kill for kill here to clean up the second round.
Red, look at that. Ethan has 2 kills now on a Phoenix.
Crazy.
He owns.
Even in 2012?
But no, these are
like that was mostly like
shots.
league casting, right?
Great repositioning as well from Kiko. He's only 2 orbs away from Dota Falls on his side too, and that is going to help out. Would like to see him play another aggressive
Yeah, like this voice, I know the voice from League.
Trying to go for some picks that could put him in a prime position to get a good ult in their bonus round, and they are looking for the A choke point control.
Yeah, they're going to heavily fight for that orb on both sides. A handful of players from both teams commit to just that. As the re-hit comes in from Lev. Kiko is pushed off his line 5-0 right now. Still holds the Outlaw into round 3. And he's going to be left alone with his trademark and rendezvous in A.
The important thing with that Energy going for the orb control was actually to get the pip up for Ethan instead as well. So they're trying to maximize as much as they could to try to snowball a couple of ults for the next couple of rounds for Energy as well to have a very strong start on their defensive round. That said, as you deny that line from Kiko, and you force the drone out a couple of seconds ago by Brock, they're playing in the fog of war here for Energy. So I love the push forward from Mata down towards that C line. Although, unfortunately, it's met by that lurk.
Oh, man.
Holding on that line.
Why are you forcing it there, bro? This guy's forcing it, bro.
Could start taking.
They were hoping to find that garage drone kill coming in for Ethan. Spam the door, take the control, but they realized that's where NRG was playing safe.
30 seconds left.
Still get the kill on the left side, which pays off, and down to the boiling point on this round. 25 seconds on the clock is going to be the hit towards C. No real lurk coming onto this one for Lev, so everything that's in front of them is what they're getting. Nice control of the site, though. They've completely surrounded NRG here. Closing back in. They're doing the damage that they can, and it's not going to be much. Very nice protection for each other inside the site. As Lev get that pretty clean. A flawless bonus for them.
Very nice. A little bit of control there by Spike in terms of target practice. Mowing down 3 players that weren't looking at him.
Great control.
Now this is a big round now for Energy. There's not enough money for the operator for Kiko, but they're playing double Odin. And they're both at the A line. Could this be a double spam of Odins right at that spot?
Oh, just hit side of Sato, almost takes him down, and yeah, they're still gonna go ahead and rinse the entire area. The mag is big enough. Mata at 19 is gonna have to go ahead and reload. A little
They
bit
know
of an
he's short.
insert
They
by
know he's in
Spike to
short.
Grab audio on what might be happening in A. Could make that educated push here for the rest of the map.
I mean, spamming all of that, he still has 19 bullets, so he doesn't need to reload
You're
yet,
dead.
which is why they're both
No!
back towards this A line. But thankfully,
Oh
Neon
my.
moves forward
I thought, oh my.
to find some information.
I can't
and
believe he
even
hardcoded that. He's cheating.
capitalizes on a nice pick
He might be
on their
cheating.
side, leveling up the space.
Might have to get
on
him
a
checked
4
out.
versus 4. Leviathan grouping back up together to work towards this A site. Feels like
Wait a
everything's-
minute. What is this fucking read?
That rework towards the A side from Leviathan, so they still have the 3 players.
Oh my
stacked there,
God,
which
what is
a
this
nice
read?
Read and call out from Ethan.
The actual meat grinder. The Odin crossfire. We might catch him with some util out. The
Yo, nice
first
try, buddy.
one.
Nice try, buddy.
And Ethan's the one shooting.
you better
too.
run
They don't
away,
even
guys.
know the second one's up there already.
This is good as well. The
Nice try,
position they
buddy.
currently have from Kiko is going to hear the rotate across.
But did they see him?
Saw him. But there's only 20 seconds left.
They know they're
Yeah.
saving now.
They're not going very far.
They know they're saving.
At this point, they're saving their weapons. Nice hold by Energy towards the A site. Ooh. Kiko's also, I thought he was going to keep moving forward.
They don't even
trying to
care?
deny the
Go get some
two players
orbs.
trying to save their weapons. Also put him in a position where he could get the ult into the next round, but instead, they want to keep the economy for the defensive side of Energy.
Jeez. Already feeling confident enough to just bring out the double Odin. I mean, what do? Usually you wait for somebody to start reloading. Like you said, he had 19. He didn't have to, but there was also another set of 200 ready.
Yep.
Like, crazy, crazy.
Damn. Damn.
Think about it, right? With the double Odin, there's like sprays through the walls into short. There's the sprays they could have from the garage door into grass. This could be very annoying to deal against for Leviathan. There's also this spray into the sewers.
You can actually do a stair spray if they're trying to hide towards close spawn, too. If you're going up towards heaven, there's a little cheeky spot. So, man, they know them all. They know them all for sure, and probably even more. Looks like a little bit of a default across the map. See what util they can absorb.
Oh,
And some
W
bullets.
fucking
Sato
pick.
catches a headshot from Kiko.
Goodbye, Sato. Sato.
That happened as
Is
well.
it Sato?
Smoke
Or
or
Sa- I
something.
don't
So if
even
I'm looking
remember.
at
I don't
that
remember
X
anymore.
that's in the window. The position from Kiko is on the ground.
His rendezvous is down, so he could have went up, down. Oh. Making a little bit of noise. King has actually had the job of just controlling that extremity for quite some time. Nice. Avoid the drone. Take control, but they were too confident with the control they had, and Energy waltz right
bomb down.
back in.
5v2.
Kiko is actually feeling it right now in this third map. From the pistol round, that clutch that he had until now, he looks to be in great form with the Vandal. Can only imagine once he start pulling out the operator that it could potentially be a lockdown for Energy on this defensive half. Another scenario where the last two players will have to once again save weapons for Neon and King. Spikes down out in the open. Over on this B site, see Ethan trying to chase for these kills.
Damn.
But they're in a secure
Energy
spot.
has so much
They
patience.
have the trip watching their flank here for Leviathan, so we should still be good here for King and Neon. And now 5 rounds on the defense for Energy, where you're looking at the nature of this map. A lot towards this stage across regions. That double duelist meta has been forcing... Oh, there you go. That's what happened. The jump spot looks over that smoke to get that kill. But just to return to that point, the double duelist meta that we currently have on Haven leans to so many attack-sided rounds. Especially when it comes down to their snowballing of the Phoenix ults. And to see here that Energy is able to deny that on their defense to start puts them in a strong position here for now.
Oh!
Yeah, look at the HP of Spike already.
You're almost dead, buddy.
Right to the shins.
Yeah, their running shoes have holes now. He's gotta be able to run as fast.
I feel like especially with this Astra pick, when we saw the scoreline, it's not retake post plant here for Energy. They're winning the rounds before that, so Lev's not even getting a chance to use this Astra really. Sato though with one. They're gonna try to get this run it back to be effective.
Why are you throwing utility bow? Come on.
Jumping around and trying to pogo to safety. Energy cannot get out of the site fast enough here as it just leaves Kiko and Scuba. And there's the final few shots to clean up Kiko.
Exactly what we're talking about here. You give some space here for Sato. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take a mile of space and already drops a player catching also Mana off guard and a rotate back on the top. And it started off so well for the Odins from both Brock and Mata. Look at the HP that Neon and Spike both had when they were trying to scale into the sewers. Spike was the first one down to 22. Neon gets dinked down to 17. Yet somehow the run it back from Sato
The fuck are we doing here, bud?
disassembles the defensive line from Energy up towards this A site.
Yeah.
And they're back in the game. But this is now the operator about to come out, I'm pretty sure, here for Energy.
See the retake on the site. Sato so sure, and yeah, you call it, right? Anchor smoke goes down, and Energy still thinks they have time to get in, but it's finally Lev taking a bit more of an aggressive stance there with that run it back in play. That's what we're used to seeing from them.
Don't hold back.
Backpedaling away from another double Odin run. It's Brock playing with the Phantom only.
And there's the Obviewer.
Okay, you know there's nothing there.
The tour de force online.
You're swinging. No, yeah, right there. Perfect.
Flash shouldn't affect him, so I think he's in a good spot here.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Make him think that somebody might have crossed. He has the trademark, though, so doesn't have to move just yet. Can play quick on that close line. But it seems like it's just the operators find a peak right now as we see Neon moving back and forth.
Oh, my God. You're so close to spamming him, bro.
I really like Mata on an Odin. Can you imagine how annoying that is to deal against a Neon slide? Perfect spray capability with an Odin.
Bro.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my God, they have so
Sometimes
much.
Pull your hair out. You know what it feels like to play against. And he seems to have the spam
This is
lines
good.
too. You saw
Oh.
Neon trying to hop around, and
Did you hit him?
in the face.
Hit him again! Shoot him again! Cheat him! Cheat him!
Oh my God! What is that? Stop, dude. All right, walls go up. It's trying to break these defensive lines
so
now. The Phantom
we're
Gaming
actually
goes in the
cheating. I
favor
was
of
joking
Lev.
about
Nice kill by
cheating,
Sato's
but
hot hands
Leviathan's
here
actually
as
cheating.
Mata gets some trades back from creating so much noise with that Phantom. He eats a
Man,
shot.
people will do anything to win.
Oh, sorry, the Odin.
Hot hands to even get a kill on top of that. Very nice for Leviathan to really slow down the tempo and just walk in for the contact and catch so many players off guard. Did whatever they could there.
Shameless.
Because Mana had the garage line. Scuba was inserted towards that C cubby. You still had the op from Kiko looking down towards the line, so they knew exactly where Leviathan was going for, but Leviathan never really knocked on the door to say, we're really trying to bust it through and going for the full exec. They went in a very, very similar fashion in the Summit, right? Play behind the Viper wall, exec and flash as soon as the wall's about to come down. They did that with the Phoenix wall this time around on B, and it just really caught Energy off guard on the defense.
Yeah.
Shameless, shameless.
Maybe think back to the Furia match for Lev, and it was a lot of Spike being selfless, diving in. Now he's got 7 kills, so he's getting that. But there's the follow of these two. They're such a Bash Brothers duo once they get in the site. They're able to play off each other, run off each other, and play off of those curveballs.
What's been going?
He had a perfect molly for Gong, bro. Never seen that.
That's what you have to expect. He's probably talking about that throw over from Sato as he entered the site. You just launched that Phoenix Molly in the air, and it has a bit of an arc, and then drops straight down.
Damn.
Cooked Brock up.
And again, I think it's because of the walk-in from the site, right? Instead of really announcing yourself and throwing the flashes, you're just, well, if they're not contesting us, then we could play behind our own blaze wall and walk in. It gives us a chance here to really do our setups. That could have been on the fly here. Now you see Leviathan still trying to continue their streak. Winning against Energy right now would put them at 9.
Yeah.
And 0 right now, right? They've been unstoppable.
No, Odins aren't that
Masters
shameless.
London. And the interesting thing as well is these two teams
I don't know why
never
you
really
say
had a
something like
chance
that,
to
bro.
face off against each other that many times this year. This is only the 3rd time.
Right.
And one of them being towards London. I think Pearl was still in the rotation as well. You also had a Leviathan that tried to play triple Sentinel against Energy. So every time these two teams try to face against each other, it's new compositions coming out and trying to play a chess match to see if they're able to come up with the right comp to basically anti each other.
Yeah.
Which is why it's nice to see that this match, this series, is going into the full distance as a 3rd map and also in a 4-3 scoreline. So both teams working hard and giving us a nice display of Valorant as they're trying to push, that is Leviathan, straight into this B site.
And there's Spike again, right? The creating of that information, that space, they're straight through, not even expecting it to clear the A-link position. And now they have the right half of the site in a matter of 20 seconds.
Yeah, the flash slides are so potent for it. Leviathan now.
Just out of range? No, caught him on the tip of the toe. But they're safe. They have a crossfire heading back in.
Oh my
GG,
gosh. Bro.
Energy can't even really get their eye down the scope once they get into the site. Lev is way too fast, and they'll cause the pause for another save here on the side of NRG.
Yeah.
As they just look for some exits.
What do you expect to get, right, or take when you're trying to slide back into the back gong when you've already lost Ethan in the first place? So Mana was just hoping that there was one player behind potentially there and goes for the hero play potentially to even get 2 if he can, but he gets shut down right away. Leviathan instantly ties up this game 4-4, and after the timeout, you'll still be able to muster up some sort of buy, right? Brock and Ethan have enough. You have the overdrive available for Mana, so definitely think about the next buy coming up. This gun's important to keep, though, and unfortunately, Scuba loses it.
Yo.
Run it back.
Yo, no. This guy's pissing me off.
He's happy with that.
Nah, bro.
And going fast. I mean, they're thinking to themselves, and not fully, but Trademark's the only thing that'll slow them down. There's nothing else on this map. There's no cypher trips. Sato and Spike can just run freely. And they have the utility to make that space. Okay. They have the utility to make that space effective for them and them alone. Ooh. Critical miss there from Kiko. Had a free shot, and Sato's going to activate here towards window. He wants to take that space.
Oh, nice util, too, to deny the Sato movement. Going to run out of time here on the run it back. No kills, but Spike still slides in towards the back.
Oh my god,
of the
what is
site.
happening?
Still 4 versus 4.
Oh my god, the
Good
timing.
trade. The team
Oh
wasn't
my
able
god,
to use
W.
that space, though. That's the important part that Lev's been able to work off of. The long-range shot
Okay,
still a
blind.
bit in their favor as they backpedal. Sato.
No.
Deja vu on this play and almost has a bit of the timing, but he knows King's
Oh my
already
god.
there, but King's found out. Brock
Hold grudge,
too
please.
fast to the
Wait,
trigger.
are you droning? Oh my
This is
freaking
gonna
god.
get weird, though. Scuba.
Oh my god.
Oh, dinked him.
Oh, they trade timings, though. Now they make the situation feel a little awkward, and they're going to play their lives with smoke.
Wow, the respect given there to Sato. Dinks him and
Oh
still doesn't
my
wanna refund
god.
it, but at
Yo,
least
he's
Brock
coming to you, bro.
rotated
You know
across
he's
to get
ARB
that one.
now.
So
You know he's
Low
ARB
solo
now.
Trying to walk towards the A-Link, and Brock has game sense for this round.
Full health here. All right, 2 shock darts, a bolt. I mean, everything he does gives away his position, right? So blows may just keep it quiet. Oh my god, Brock, you're insane!
Yes. Yes.
There wasn't even a default position to plant.
Even recon on the top, too. So no matter what, in a good spot here to find his opponent. A big round for Brock. on the defense. And he even manages to save the operator, so this is all very good here from our MVP.
Ooh, just over the shoulder. Nice round coming in from NRG. They definitely needed to stop
that late round by
bleeding a
Energy
little
was
bit here.
good. They just got their kills, bro.
Ooh, the ping timing is just perfect.
Yeah, that's your agent, buddy.
It's up to owner now. I feel there's nothing really, to be honest with you, that's that bad for Leviathan so far on how they're currently fighting, right? I think their scaling's pretty good. They got amazing firepower for the entries for Spike and Sato. So I think it really comes down to what, maybe 2 or 3 scenarios where unfortunately maybe the tempo is a little bit too slow because you had 2 moments where 2 players had to save and carry their weapons onto the next. So I think outside of that tempo, the rest of it is still pretty good. So you want to try to get the rest of the support cast around Spike and Sato to be a little bit more behind them. They could really overtake here these fights.
Yeah, that got a little too much one person creating space for the team. And I think everybody was still executing their own little bit. So like you said, owner comes in for that call. See if Lev can bring it right back in their favor. Even a reset of money right now wouldn't hurt either team. There's pretty good money flow going on. So we definitely have a game between Energy and Lev here on the 3rd map. That's one of the first, I should say second with a pistol round, obviously, but post-plant successes where it hasn't really ended in a full firefight between these teams, where Lev wasn't able to just take the round with the plant going down. It is definitely getting bloody out there between these two, and we start off with a lot of aggression.
This is scary.
Towards C once again as Scuba's just flexing a bit. Play in.
Oh, nice.
Mata quickly cleans out Sato.
Good fucking first kill.
Before the Cosmic Divide even came up.
Yeah. I think they're a little too short
Good
on their
damage.
run. It's kind of like you got to wait that beat if you are going to use utility. Doesn't look like Ethan and team are going to wait too much here. Blows gets the kill on the run it back, so they stall the retake just a little
No
bit.
way, no
Blows
way, no way.
absolutely
Oh.
caught on the trigger there.
Oh my god, 3v1.
Oh, wait a minute. This is looking grim for a moment. Backing up. Blows trying to
Oh
decide.
my
There's too
fucking
many.
god. Yo, what the hell is this
Indecision
round?
on the decision, and Energy just keeps it chaotic to take the round in their favor.
Oh my god, it was close though. That would have been probably the best ace we would have seen in the VCTs this year if Bose was able to connect that shot onto, what was it, Kiko moving up towards that garage ramp. Would have been a 1v1. For him to hold out as much as he could here to help his teammates through the chaos of all of that util that came out here for the side of Energy. Look at this.
Yo, he dinked them too. Wow.
Lost in the sauce of that flash coming out. It's so tough to dodge the curve.
Wait, is that Ethan that's top fragging?
Yeah. It was that.
Yeah, I
kind
agree.
of
What the fuck
round,
is
but
happening?
Energy gets it, and that's the
Oh no,
kind
Ethan's
that
5 and 6. It's
gives a bit
Kiko
of
top
momentum
fragging.
too. We were able to come out of that chaos with a smile. Whoa, spike fast.
Nice try, buddy.
Just as quick as he ults, Mata is able to.
Oh my god,
deter
he made
that
it out. Oh my
slide to
fucking god,
safety
he
here.
made it
No
out.
heal to come for him, so they're still going to play this one close to the chest inside sight.
Yeah, still the double Odin play for Energy with the operator.
Oh, Kiko getting the real life dodge in there.
Oh
You can
my
see
god.
behind his monitor. This is how close the shots are. Just a sliver, just a pixel is all they need to give each other trouble.
And they're limping away here, both Kiko and Mata,
Yeah.
so the A side's getting weaker and weaker. Top of that, Brock already utilized our recon dart, expecting some sort of a push before, so they don't really have that reset. This is actually a nice little window for Lev, should they want to continue to fight into the A site, having the opportunity to overthrow the defense, despite Energy still having 3 players on there.
No.
All right.
Please no.
Trying to get whoever was in hell. With a little bit of that knowledge from the spam. Mata still 7 HP. Kiko 9, like you said before. They have to make the
No.
perfect decisions as one of them falls. The Scuba doesn't have to use the smoke this time, so he can start to waltz on by. Blows is semi-aware of this, but has missed the
He snuck
timing
through.
on everyone he has. He's very much snuck through. What's the first move, though? We still have Ethan getting pushed back here. King goes down in heaven, and that
GG,
forces
bro.
Ethan's hand
It's
to
okay.
walk forward sooner. Now Scuba
F6.
alone. Full bit of util for himself, but it's going to be tough to use it with King being that quick. Lev pull it right back in their favor for another round, and very close to an even first half.
That smoke down towards the sewers make it a little bit more difficult for Kiko to have the best line to start. He never thought that anybody snuck through in the first place. And because of that, we talked about it, how low the HP was, how they felt like Energy had to fall back a little bit to play a little bit more safe. And just Sato walks in, just like he did a couple of rounds ago, when he still had the double Odin set up on the A site and still gets the double the opening in there. Last round now of the half. Looks like we did have the early spam.
It's okay.
To try to contest against Neon
Good
here.
info.
Able to put him down to 57 HP.
Yeah, Nate!
What a heavy
Ethan!
push here from Ethan. They've
Oh my
really been
god.
patient on the aggression
Fucking
they've taken outside the map,
Neon,
so
bro.
Level's not expecting anything
Meta.
like that.
Just
I don't know if
tried
Ethan
to help
just got
him.
stunned by Mata.
Yeah, he did.
Tried to escape too with the blaze wall up, but unfortunately just got punished.
Drone clear long. A little bit of calm now for Energy. Push down C.
I
King.
swear they have
He has been
died
holding down
so
long. They have to
much.
expect him every time, but it doesn't matter.
I don't think they'll expect Scuba though. Because right now,
That's a
you
great point.
saw the clear from Mata. He fully checked towards the Cubby side.
Blinded. Cover going in.
TP. One shot. He knows he needs to fight it. He takes both. What a good read from King. Very quickly played, and actually stopped Kiko from being really able to help him with the operator in the same sense.
You are divided.
That's going to clear.
Can you not TP? Do you not
Ooh, the
TP? Why are you
dodges right
there if you don't have
now coming
TP?
in from the
Oh
side of
my
Lev. Get them
God,
right
what
in
my
the sight.
teammate doing?
Brock will come up. No credits to his name. Go for a bit of a fight here. Oh. You think you've beaten the first wall, and there's just another smoke you have to get through. And put up another one. Oh, good read for Logs possibly, but no one there. Blows, takes down Brock. 6-6 in the first half as Lev do find that even scoreline.
Yeah, the final half of this series ends up being on a clean slate. Both teams finding a resurgence from a dominating first half, or first quarter, should I say, from Energy, but since that timeout from Owner again, getting tremendous value, he is able to tie this up. A cool down Kiko at the end of the half, hoping to turn back up here on the attack side.
We switch sides one more time here for Haven. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the end of this series.
Oh, 6-6, not bad. Really, right then, really.
Drop.
We are back for the final half of NRG versus Leviathan. The undefeated teams take it all the way to Haven, and an even first half sets us up with NRG taking the attack side here.
Very nice matchup that we've seen between these two teams so far.
Ooh, King's Beach.
Oh, please win pistol. Come on. We need a pistol win here. And then
Okay.
we're happy.
And Sato ain't tired today. Hyping himself up, the team, and also the crowd.
Break's over.
As they have a strong setup here on the C side. Energy is just trying to make a lot of noise here. So going back to the old ways here, just having Mata
I mean, not the
fully
best,
book it in
but
the
they did
early
1 for
seconds
1
of the
damage.
round. And then trying to see what information he finds. At the same time, though, some of them were spotted towards the A control. Brock is down low on HP, and so is Neon. So they should expect a little bit of this, a little bit of spray through the smoke as well.
Yeah, finalized there. Kiko does it.
Oh my god!
And it almost hits him with the double take.
Oh
but
my
Spike
god.
reads it,
Oh
hears
my
it,
god, that almost
and
worked.
cleans it up.
Oh my
19
god.
HP, Neon's down to 45 though, but they've done their job.
Oh my god.
Ooh, just dodging out on that shock dart. Man, these guys are really pushing each other with every bit of power. And the push from Scuba.
They're low. Two of them are
Another
low.
right click, collects some damage.
Oh!
Wait, the trades. What is that, Brock? Through the wall in the jump. And they keep going for the shots. 15 HP to 45 here. One headhunter. This sheriff, one shot for Mata.
Bro,
And it's
Mata,
actually
why the
classic
fuck are
from
you...
Heaven. Neon's loving
my
every bit
God.
of it, and Mata saying, what the hell was that? The defuse comes through. Lev
Bro.
takes pistol.
This guy is having such a terrible series. Mata's been so quiet the whole
An
series.
insane scenario for both of these teams, though. That push that we had towards that spawn in the post spawn for energy, you had so many players that are low in HP going inside that smoke. Yet the first right-click classic gets a kill, but then you're seeing the mouse wheel jump going into an error on the side of energy, and Leviathan's able to take the upper hand out of that one. Floating back out towards that site becomes one of those moments once again in a pistol round where who has the best duels in the trades wins that map or wins that pistol.
Damn.
That is hype right now. Lev bringing it from the defensive side, but Energy is not going to let up. Already in garage, less than 10 seconds into the round. They're trying to break into C here, and King is laying down the verdict with a judge from close range. Spike's going to go ahead and collect one for himself as Kiko is sorted out here by the rest of Leviathan for a second round in the second half.
Oh my god. Okay, if they don't win this round here, the game's over.
It's nice judge control from Leviathan, expecting here this, again, this fast
If they don't win
hit
this round, the
from
game's over.
Mata from the first round to the second. And catches both him and Ethan. The bonus round brings in 2 Guardians from Leviathan. All right, currently setting this up here for a garage pick into the A main control for both Sato and Blows specifically.
Trying to play a little touch and go. No, they don't even enter towards C. Just seeing what utility is fired in. They are liking this C side. Continuing that orb control. Just back across the map to see what utility they can grab.
But for Monato, which is quite interesting.
Yeah.
Because that puts him at halfway, but if Ethan grabbed the orb as well, he's also at halfway himself. And I think right now they're just trying to keep Ethan towards this A line so they can create the illusion that they're trying to take the A choke point control. But because they haven't
We
really
need
pushed
this round,
Neon away
bro.
from this line, those players on the C side and garage will
Okay, you
should
pretty much
still
have the
be
free
ready.
plant. Oh.
Playing forward. This is a vertically split site here.
Okay, you didn't even
But
use a
they
flash for
quickly
Omen
cleared
either.
out. Okay, I was gonna say if Lev enters that, it makes it real chaotic.
Ooh,
Nice
W
hot hands.
fucking
Actually delays
util.
the fast lane, and that denies a lot of the
Oh
safe
my God,
entry
yes.
from Lev. That timing was beautiful. And
Oh
NRG
my god.
can then just
Thank
clean
God.
up everybody
Flawless
in the
round.
choke
Thank
point.
God. You needed
Ethan's
that.
hot hands there is exceptional for the play that Energy just got out of it. Nice job. Energy takes down Lev for that bonus.
All of that works out. He mows down 3 players, has the Hunter Sphere.
You
gives
needed
the,
that.
spike
Flawless
plant
too.
for Ethan.
Yeah.
And you wait long enough here for Kiko to lurk around to get the second kill too. So all of the orb maxing for energy for that previous round. Oh man.
Good lord. He's good at that. Give this guy MVP or something. Flawless for energy as we move into the 4th round of the second half.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Lot of info there.
No, not even. You don't even know he's close. What?
Players.
Okay, we're just cheating.
Kind of clean. Kind of clean.
2 bullets.
Okay, we're just
Meanwhile,
cheating.
we have also engaged both duelists flanking on Sato and Spike into the garage and grass. So energy pinned. That had to be insane from his point of view.
Yeah, praise the Phantom up.
What do you mean insane from his point of view? He didn't do anything from his point of view.
All right.
Revealing area.
Quick click out. They're still going to try to take this.
Yo, does Omen just not have smokes?
Easy. So the money's there for the plant. Should be able to do a bit of damage with these guns, but we'll have to see what kind of protocol it sets up with all 5 members ready to crash back in.
I like this, though. Kiko's position could go for some picks, TP away, Brock to support for a bit, and then if
3 out heaven, are you fucking serious?
3, Hunter's Fury could really help.
Pushing through. 1, 2. Quickly cleaned up.
Oh.
They know where Brock is now. He's loud with the Odin. And Spike, that
Damn.
last kill, as they figure out who gets that defuse down, is going to go to Spike. And another round for Lev.
Not a fan.
Just not enough damage being done there to give a chance here for Brock to escape. A person rotating back towards Hell also got shut down instantly.
Okay. How old is this fucking guy, like Sato? Like, he's like super hyper. I mean, that's
Didn't even
unlucky.
Aldrone ping the right person to spam through that
Bro,
smoke. and he
what?
Still lines up too. Critical kills coming out from blows.
Oh, I would maybe like this guy in any other series. Right now, I don't fucking like him. I hate him.
Leviathan, but
Let me see how old he
from
is.
the amount of plants that we've gone for energy, they could still go for another buy. And this might be a simple hit towards this seaside because they have the Hunter Sphere to work with.
Doesn't even show his age. 19 years old. Holy
Rinse
fuck.
and repeat for that C hit. Take the left
19
side wall,
years
drop
old and we're
fan
cheating
out
in a
into the
video game.
site.
Are you serious?
Very effective strat here for NRG and the way they can support each other on their way in. What's the answer? A nice little wall, so Ethan can try to fight Spawn. Gains a little bit more space. Without that kill, he does have to retreat back in, though. They can't create a crossfire towards Spawn.
Yes.
And it's about how the team resets. Brock's already got long C, so they don't have to worry about sight. Ethan clearing garage. Oh, that timing would have been perfect, but Sato has to heal on his way back through.
3v1, you know where this guy is.
Energy's just been
You know
doing
where
such a great
he's
job
at.
of
You know this
cycling
cheater.
off each other here to be in and out of the position needed to get the kill. Scuba with 3. Energy grab another one.
Oh my god, this is a close
I like
series.
the fast tempo for Leviathan, though. Because the trap play from Energy was just trying to blaze wall towards the Spawn, Paranoia, and Hunter's Fury, whatever they're able to hit, and have the duelists fight across. But hearing that from the side of Leviathan, you hide your broke the trip in the back and you force the cancel of Brock onto Hunter's Fury, which gives him a chance to fight a little bit more there on that side.
Oh, good shit, boys. Good shit.
Good shit.
And that's at least as they still had good control towards the window side and the spawn. Energy was still able to fight back here and maintain the pressure from both Leviathan on both sides.
A victory timeout. Bonkar's going to get in the team's head, likes what he's seeing, but may just want to let them know what he's seeing from Lev too, and make sure they keep doing the right thing here.
Damn, you don't see people pause when you're winning
He's always
rounds.
said he likes to get that talk in before it's too late. So why not now before it's even and the team takes control if that's the way it's going to go?
I wonder if it's just to clean up a little bit how they were trying to take the A side control.
Okay.
Because they had good numbers there. They spotted at least where Blows was at before. Yet as the Owl Drone spots them, they still tried to slowly walk into the smoke and just got instantly sprayed down. I think they want to retry it potentially. But maybe being a little bit more assertive on taking that space against Leviathan, especially if Neon's going to be one pip away of getting
Oh
his
my goodness.
ult up. Maybe they also want to deny orb control on the side here of Leviathan. You still see the positioning, though, from the defense of Lev is Neon's not going to be there, yet they still have a lot of bodies on that side. But it's a pivot back last second to start things off over on C.
Trying to block off Garage. Wait a minute. Tricks by King. He knows
they
how
knew.
to play him. Oh, he
Hey,
clears
how?
the second one as he sweeps Brock off his feet. Doesn't realize Ethan is so close, but he's done his job.
How did you get the second kill though?
Well,
That's
they were
crazy.
started to fall right after the timeout for Energy. But unfortunately, they lose bodies in the process, and they're also one player down. Tapping that spy, trying to force out early util is actually quite nice. They forced out the drone and a blaze wall on the defensive too. So it allows for them to reset a little bit better.
This would be an incredible round for Energy to grab with this idea to reset when they easily could have planted there, gotten swarmed, rightfully so, but see if they can look for another pick. Why not? You have this tour de force up.
Bro,
And,
what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
All right, it's up to Mata and Ethan. They'll still try to go for the round in their favor. Not flipping either, just having Mata trying to go for the hero play. A 4 versus 2, so.
Yeah.
Need these type of plays to happen. It works out.
Oh, wait. Cleared from the back. They get sandwiched by Lev on that. They might do another jump out here. 30 HPs. They've probably calmed through the damage. Mata playing this one to the full extent. Ooh.
Damn.
Chuck dart.
Oh
was
my
getting that kill.
God.
Looks across the stage for a moment. I mean, he's the one usually sitting down, but that one's going to put a smile on even
They
his
overthought
face.
the fuck out of that, bro.
I like the idea after the first kill, and I guess they never expected the person in the back of the spawn for Energy. The flash was even thrown on the right side, which is good because the person in spawn is partially blinded. But they were kind of overcommitted to fight into the A link for both Ethan and for Mata. You gotta try, man. In these moments, you gotta try. That was a Hiko move right there.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Good read. Stop that early aggression from the operator on the side of Lev.
Damn, they're going fast, eh?
At that tour, the rendezvous actually gets him out quite safely towards A link, so he can stay in for the fight. Neon's protected.
I swear to God, if he hits this no scope.
I don't know how protected, but this is gonna be tough. Oh, clean one shot. Back with the team. Now they have no stop in the aggression, right? Run it back instant. Sato's gonna go out. He gets a frag, and they're just trying to keep the pressure on Energy right now as the IGL does what he can, but Ethan falls too, as it may just be too much. But Scuba, he's looking good. Oh, tries to get the safety,
Oh,
but
no,
Sato's
it's gonna
just
be
a
GG,
bit
bro.
quicker on the corner. Lev get another round, 11-8 here on our third map of Haven.
Leviaton's looking very good on the defense. There's no way right now for Energy to really penetrate towards these sites. Neon's position continues to be absurd. His shots continue to be so clean. And Sato continues to be unstoppable. For both attack to defense, he's always the tip of the spear here, really opening things up.
They're dancing. You can see the vibes on that side as they even want to get a push out here to pressure a little bit towards mid.
This is contact flash, pretty much. Right on top of the window first. Nobody's peeking out, so both duelists can walk down. If they were going to be rushed down, then that's a flash fight in front of the B site. But they go exploring.
Oh, huge.
A big start.
Huge kill.
Energy are now poised to be able to walk this through.
Insane
with a
kill.
5v4.
Could be a round-winning kill right there.
3-round gap back a little closer. What a push out here from Spike. Doesn't find anything on his adventure, but he's going to stay. I mean, why not take that space and keep it?
Especially when the trip got broken earlier on, so Kiko's going to be continuing to watch that space.
Damn.
Just to the left as Spike gives him a slightly wide swing there.
This makes things difficult. They had to flip the map to try to plant because nobody's really
Oh
watching
my
that C-line. So
God.
Mata has to go for the hero
Adam.
play and gets it.
Very big. Now they're sorted on both sides, or either side of the site, I should say. Makes it tough to work off each other here. Energy looks like they pull through with another round. Money still looking pretty good across the map for Lev. So this was
Lev is just gonna go for kills here.
to capitalize on to create those funds.
They want to ruin Energy's economy.
And speaking of funds, they're actually
Exit
pretty good
garage,
here for
please. I'm
Leviathan,
cheating.
so
I'm giving you meta
as their
information,
position,
please.
They're not fully falling back to save their weapons. They're
Oh
trying to
my
prevent
God,
Energy
thank
from
God,
saving
bro.
theirs. Leaving the radius of the spike. There you go. That's the first one to
Yo,
fall down.
Ethan,
The
what
other
are you
three, I
doing,
see
buddy?
Recon towards that grass.
What the fuck was that,
Just to
buddy?
try to spot where potentially Spike could be because they knew that he was out there before. They're all hiding in that spike, in that smoke.
Imagine if somebody was out there though. I'll just shoot into this smoke. Let's see what I find. All right.
Oh my god, that kill right there won him the round.
Side of NRG be able to work the map themselves. They've been dictated a bit by what Lev is doing, setting traps in sight.
11-9, bro.
Just them being aware of the potential pushes coming out from Leviathan, right? It wasn't on them trying to exit and getting denied right away. It's Leviathan trying to change the tempo on their side on the previous round by walking down and going for picks on their side. And thankfully, Kiko got that first opening kill and also opening a door for Energy to capitalize on that hit. Now a fast one into the garage, split into C. Big paranoia. You keep it up, though.
Oh, they jumped
Okay, could be worse.
Wait, they're trying to trade spaces here. Sato
Okay,
very fast
okay,
on
good
that one.
trades.
Jumped in between the members of Energy.
Oh my
before the
god.
second
Oh my
set.
god, I'm scared for this kill.
Garage.
Oh
King
yes, he
on
whiffed.
Lumber's gonna get taken down real fast. And this seems to be a bit scattered. It looked like a lot of Lev members thought they had the in on that play when Energy was very ready for everything to happen.
Oh my god.
Flip the map.
Yeah.
But this position from
Don't
Scuba
cheat.
is
Stop
really good.
cheating. You're gonna shoot that. Don't cheat.
He'll still be the element of surprise even if Mata falls.
Okay.
What was that?
All right, bro.
We saw it, so it was real. Neon with a very fast shot. 7 shots for blows here. A doable with 2 members, but one's an operator, and it takes Kiko.
Yo, why do you keep hearing the crowd
bring
react
Energy to
before the
10
death?
rounds.
Like, the crowd is like 1 second ahead of this,
Smart play to
everything
do right
else.
there.
They keep
You have one
reacting.
person out in the open being Mata to be selfless for one, but also be in a position where he's not going to get knocked down if Brock loses a fight from a rotate forward spawn. So it almost looked like they were not really playing off each other.
Oh my, Brock missed the
but
first
one of
shot
them
too,
had to
bro.
be the
But King just
sacrificial lamb, so they go
whiffed.
for trades and baits, and it works
All
out in
right,
their favor
cheater.
for Energy in the end.
Go, boys. Come on. Good shit, bro. They're gonna be low.
Andy talked about it should be on the low buy here, which is
Oh.
why Coach Owner is calling out the last timeout here of this series, unless we go into overtime between these two teams.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think right now I'd love to see an overtime. I
No.
don't want this series to end
13-11
yet.
this shit,
It's been
bro.
very competitive between both Leviathan and Energy, and wouldn't want it any other way to see who would be the strongest team out of this group so far.
And honestly, to see Energy coming out with their Phoenix comp, with Ethan on the Phoenix and the rest of the comp working so well, it shows that versatility that they can really flex into. And Lev is giving it all they got as they bring that comp to the table here on Haven. 10-11. His owner calls that timeout for Lev. Round up. What's the next move? I feel like Lev at this point kind of plays that line of scrimmage game and sees what energy is going to be hitting them with here to start.
I think the good news as well on the call out from Energy saying that the money's low is that Leviathan won't be able to afford the operator in this round. That man gave a chance here for Energy to pump an insert and try
I
to
mean,
get
this is their last buy.
Kiko
Well, not last
to
buy,
start
but
scaling up and try to go for a pick. Last time he did it, he lost that fight against Neon into the front B line, but I mean,
he's
been
gonna
shooting
ping
well
and
in
then
the
shoot him
first
through the
half.
smoke.
Still give him that responsibility.
Yep. Yeah, back your bitch ass up, man.
Won't take a shot. They don't want to alert Energy the fact that they are pushing up on this just yet. Very passive play around the rest of the map. Might even get a C long.
Yeah, this
push
round's
out
a
of Lev
must.
in the previous rounds here,
Which
but
the
just
good
at
thing
the
is
top
they
of the
could
C.
buy next round no matter what. So like
Energy's
they
gonna
won't be
have to go
broke
search
next round, but you definitely need this
That's
round.
King that's been dangerous in that spot with the judge for
I'm not gonna lie,
round
Sito keeps
after
throwing
round.
this molly and it's not even that
Jones trying to
effective.
clear him out.
Sato will always
Has
take a
not helped
curveball
them at
fight in
all.
garage. They know that.
Oh,
They're
here we
gonna try to
go.
push through.
Yes!
The judge gets
Oh
shut
my
down
god,
this time.
King was getting 2
Mata's
kills
able to
there.
find the fight that favors Energy as they push in,
Oh
but
no.
crossfired
Oh no.
on the backside of
Oh
the site.
yes. Oh
Actually
my
doesn't
god.
cause them any trouble.
What a
Energy
fucking
push
execute.
right through
King got
as they
2
figure
kills there
out
2
what's happening.
times.
Even
And then
got
he
the
choked
insert
there.
from Kiko into the window to cut the rotates onto blows. So Neon's left solo, and instantly as they went for a plant, Mata booked it back towards that spawn to just try to find where the last player could be at.
He's under you, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yo, what the fuck is my bro? Oh, yo.
Wait,
Jiggles.
does he get this kill? Oh, okay. Gonna say that's a lot of HP for Neon.
But they have the money. They could start
Just don't
closing
feed him
that
ult,
gap here.
bro.
Looks like he's taking the right path. He may find a kill over there or a shot at Garden, but Energy have done it.
That reveal was
11
huge.
to 11
That
here
reveal
on the
won him the
third
round.
Map. And honestly,
I don't know
with
where the fuck that
pressure
reveal
that they
came
are
from.
putting on, it
Actually,
looks
I think
like
it's
they
the one
could
that
just
comes
go
like
right
over
4
here
to
or some
12 with
shit,
this
right?
momentum.
Or no, I mean like right here in this corner.
And it was such an important opener for Mata on the top of that garage ramp. We talked about how good King has been from the green boxes, playing around that
Oh
area
my
with the judge every
fucking
single time.
god!
And
He
most
whiffed.
of the times was able to capitalize
Ooh,
on one or two
Brock!
repeatedly.
I
on
think
the
that's
defensive
Brock's
side
best
for
fucking
2
kill to
rounds.
the series, bro.
This time around,
Besides
though, it's a
Odin, he
nice
has not been playing good.
instant kill coming out from Mata, which
Yeah.
blows up the site for energy to take.
The force detection on that sonar was huge to get King out of that position.
And when we talked about a low economy for Leviathan the previous round, it stays even lower. So this is the perfect opportunity for energy to take the lead in the final moments of this series.
Oh!
This has usually been Neon.
Okay,
He can
don't die,
rendezvous
don't die, don't
out.
die, don't
Spike's
die.
fully committed to the situation. Hunter's Fury
Brock!
up the cut of long A as they're still trying to trade through the smoke. A shock dart back here to reset the situation. And team, they are testing each other right out of the gate on some of these rounds. An operator still there for energy as Lev is on a low buy for this round.
Yeah, if that gun's still down there for Mata, I feel like somebody should pick it up and just throw it off the map. Again, if you know the state of the round, you know Leviathan's low on economy.
And they're fucking stacked A and they're going A. You have to be shit 10 May.
So we continue the round forward here at the under the minute mark. One playing the ante, trying to break the dart. But Energy are looking to contact play into this A site. 3 players are already there.
Blow's actually missed one of the silent jumps. They definitely heard that from the sewer
Yes!
side, so they know anybody jumping means there's also somebody protecting, so they're looking for more in sight.
Oh my
Energy
fucking god.
are
Oh my god, oh
ready
my
for
god.
this. Can
Hold
they
on.
clear one? Can they clear
my-
Neon? They can.
They stacked it
NRG
too.
come in with 12
Holy
rounds
fuck.
just like that to put the series
Wait a minute.
on
Wait a
map
minute.
point.
One more round.
Every time I see Sato or Neon still alive
Oh
in
my
these
God.
scenarios, though, I am clenching my butt because they could turn it around anytime here for Leviathan. But they stop the bleeding for energy. They skill in perfectly. They trade with each other perfectly as well, protecting each other when Sato was flashing inside of that smoke. That puts now energy at map and series point.
Don't kill me, I'm one.
But despite all that, the 2 half-buy rounds that we had for Leviathan, they muster enough economy to have an operator in the last round
Oh no.
of regulation
oh, no.
on Haven. An op for Neon
Oh
pushing all the way
no.
down
He's gonna
towards
get one.
Shores.
He's gonna get one.
Has a drone
Oh my
spawns
god.
too.
Oh my god, mi corazón. Oh my god, mi corazón.
This could be a huge kill for Neon here.
He's definitely getting one. He's 1,000,000% getting one here.
Waits and Energy's just as patient.
Yo,
to see
turn
what
on
they
the fucking
receive.
X-ray. I'm not playing live.
He's just gonna
Let
keep
me see
holding
their
that line
fucking
just because
movement.
of the
Oh
drone
my.
spawning those two
Oh
players.
my.
And
There it
go.
is.
He could just keep watching that because if energy stalls and they're not committing to make more noise towards the A side, you have to expect that they're going to try to regroup and walk back to re-clear some different space. Because look at all those pings that happen across the map. They called back B exactly where the positions of Lev, where they're at. And they maybe wanted to try to explore that area. But Mata might have a chance here, might have a little bit of a gap.
Ooh. They play in the anchor smoke themselves. Oh, Mata. Hits 2. Neon trades back though. 3v3 situation
Yo,
here.
they're
for the
waking
final
up.
round. OT
They're all waking up.
For NRG's
That's
win.
Mata's fucking probably
On
best
the
round too.
horizon. That's a flash coming through. Brock has to get out of the drone and no trade. On
No.
the run it back. Swayon
Down.
finds one, a 3K there. 20 seconds. It has to be the move now for energy.
We
No
need to
reason
smoke.
for Lev to
We need to
push
smoke.
anything
Yes,
aggressive.
okay, that's good.
Just waiting for that smoke to go up so he can pick up
Yeah.
the spike. So it really comes down to Kiko watching down towards that spawn.
You know, one's planning. That only means one is fighting, and that's the kill coming from King. Neon hits the drop shot
Damn, Neon.
from heaven, and it's
He almost got a
exactly
collat
what
in
they
spawn,
need to bring us
bro.
to OT.
And exactly where we wanted us fans to watch this series. An overtime between the 2 best teams that we currently have in the
Oh my
Americas.
God.
2 of the best teams that we have in the Americas. And who better than Neon to drop the quad kill to save
Hey, who's on Asher right now?
round
They
for the side of Leviathan.
even though Neon
'Cause
carried the round,
injuries were
King got
perfect on
the
the slide-ins.
kill that mattered the most there. In a way.
And this
That
man
was
right
such a
here,
clutch kill there, bro.
Insane.
Holy
the
fuck.
one discussed to be the MVP of
If King doesn't get that, he
2026,
gets a collat kill in
Neon
spawn.
pushes this to extra innings.
The series has delivered. We got Lev's different comp on Summit. Energy taking their map, the second one for Lev on Sunset, and now we get Energy's comp here.
Hey, yo, chill, guys. Chill. Oh my god, he's getting pinged.
B gonna be the round in the first set of OT. Sato and the rest of the team slide right into position.
Yo, stay in the corner, Adam!
And nobody can even find a safe place to stand.
Oh, he got yours too.
Lights up the kill feed.
Oh my god, 2v1. King does not win these.
And now
he's so nervous right now.
On the IGL shoulders here.
He doesn't have Neon to carry him. No Sato.
Gonna realize here that Spike's gone. So right now there is an opening for King to retake towards this B site, isolating two different fights. Scuba's just staying back of Gong.
I like him playing B, but the back there is a little scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
But he's gonna try to do everything.
Oh my god, he's not clearing it. Oh my god.
1-2.
You see the crowd reacting, bro? I'm telling you, they're like a second ahead.
Energy grabbed the first round of overtime.
Oh god. All right. Huge round.
A fast tempo for left to execute towards this B site, and you're just waiting for Blazewall to fasten the walls to drop until finally a mow down of Energy lighting up the kill feed to put them at map point.
Mata was cooking that whole time. He didn't know where he had to stand. All right.
Come on,
Energy
one more.
On attack.
One fucking
Very
more.
Aggressive towards this seaside. All the eggs in one basket as they just start.
They're going
that chart.
fast.
King's gonna call it right away, and Mata will not stop as he's the first one. The head of that
Okay,
sphere.
GG, double overtime.
Oh
Yeah, bro.
King clean on the first two. They're wondering. Scuba's tried to go up top to play the elevation game as he drops with Shorty. Nobody else drops on the map.
Escaped on time.
Wait a
nice
minute.
Wall bang into the back of the platform. That's a 2 versus 3. The drone trying to find King.
Scuba playing this time very
Oh
smart.
my
King's
god,
still able to swing it.
no!
Wait up to Brock. 13. Brock goes to the shot, but blows, keeps it alive for
They
Lev.
almost brought that back. It
looked
Oh
like
my
Brock might have had
fucking
the
god.
timing there, but he still had to go through another fight.
If Brock
on
didn't
Neon.
like,
we go again.
if he didn't hesitate on that swing, he would have had him.
Both
But
teams in different occasions are just
that's like
trying to
hindsight.
run it down.
Fuck.
B site for Leviathan. Energy on that
Damn,
C
they went
site,
for a
as
fast
it still
C, bro.
becomes the
King
defensive
staying here
positioning
the
and
whole
crossfire
round is
setup from both
crazy,
teams
by the
that
way.
capitalizes on going back and forth in this OT.
That's so ballsy.
Sato at 21, 17, and 13. Top of the scoreboard.
The confidence in this guy,
Leader
bro.
in the server. But everybody's putting the effort for both of these teams in this series. And I
Wait,
think
what?
as
Yo,
you start
why the
going
fuck is
for
you attacking, bro?
Fast tempo to fast tempo,
Is he-
and realize that it's not really working. You're
Yeah, he's
potentially
literally
gonna
played
hit,
there every round.
brick walls. Then owner is going to call the timeout here in the OT for Leviathan to maybe change the pace a little bit here.
Yeah, he definitely had something on his mind. You saw in that coach replay when he was hitting the button.
And it's dangerous because if you look at the series in the past times that owner has been calling these timeouts, they have been very successful in stringing a lot of rounds right after that. So this, if you're looking at the scales here, even though it's 13-13, with this timeout in the conversation that owner has with his team, they might tip a little bit more here towards Leviathan going into this next round.
And it becomes interesting, the success of the timeout you get in overtime, because you're calling 2 rounds, 2 ideas, right? And how do you get the aggression and then how to get the defense, because you're going by 2s. So it's the long game for these ones. Got to remember what coach says as we hop back in.
Timeout calls the attack side op for Neon, looking into the garage double doors. Meanwhile, though, for Energy, they've inserted Kiko
Come
down
on.
towards that C
Come on.
line. So they're leveraging now the chamber to watch the whole C section because of the trademark and also the trip set behind into the garage.
Yeah, you definitely got the info. They're not
Pushing
there.
Kiko. Let's focus towards the right side of the map.
Oh
and
my
a
god,
fast
Scuba.
retake
The
on
balls on
A-Link.
this guy to jiggle all of this.
A lot of audio to be grabbed by King if he.
Oh my
doesn't
god, you
make
saw him.
noise
He's opping.
first
Do not
all
peek that
the-
ever again in your life.
Yeah, they saw. They saw. Kiko keeps himself alive. He's calm to the team.
Scuba, yeah, falling back here towards that
Scuba,
ceiling.
yeah, I think.
Wait, they didn't even go B?
He gets the safety, so they're.
Oh my
just
god, and Chambers
playing
pushing
off of
C.
King
You know it's
here,
A.
who actually hasn't
Go
hurt
A.
too much.
Gamble
so
A.
This little seek out of information is dangerous.
I don't think they checked this from Mata.
Flying into the site. They haven't even looked to the right. They thought they could just walk in. They were sorely mistaken. Sato, more than enough bullets here. And the timing,
he's gonna get this. Oh no.
He saw something. Definitely got an eye on that, but he doesn't know what the timing of everybody else can be. He's got 20 seconds. You gonna book it out?
He's going B? There's no way he's going B.
He's trying to find fights. He has no choice but to plant towards this A site.
Yeah. At least he gets the plant, but he's gonna get dropped.
Thank goodness. Oh my god. That's the way they were playing that, bro.
Energy find themselves around.
There was a chance as well there for Sato, because it almost felt like Scuba was supposed to watch that back line for Mata if you're looking at the positioning here on that mini-map. But as Mata falls, you didn't really want to swing out right away for Scuba to go for a fake because you are playing against a top fragger of the server being Sato. So he stayed tucked in. They knew they had the time in their favor, and they just waited for Kiko to move forward so they could 2v1 against Sato to secure a round on the attack side. Once again, a series point for Energy. Going back into a pop on the C site, and the ops at the wrong spot for Leviathan.
Call upon King again. Not going to hide in the same spot, right? But he's been so effective from it. No, he backs up. They're going to go for more of a full retake. Actually, 3 coming in. They're going to full defend front to back.
Ain't no way we're doing the same fucking thing, bro.
Did not expect that.
Oh my!
In the blink of an eye here for Lev.
That is so nice going there for Leviathan. The trip going into the B site was just an alarm so that they could play 2 players inside the garage.
Wow.
And if King was going to get run down, you saw the instant rotate coming back from Spike and Sato into the spawn. And somehow they also leveraged the attack side smoke from Scuba to their favor as one way to take down Energy on the attack. Because they've also realized that the exec that Energy has had was to always go for the Scuba TP on the top of Heaven, flash towards the back, and fight in the back of spawn. You don't have timeout, bro. You already used it.
He's just like, I like it. It's a big red button. I like it.
All right, well, we'll still get a pause, but unfortunately, it's not a timeout.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Oh, no.
Not the P break.
Okay. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like...
I mean, chat, like look at the amount of cups are on that table. He needs to go.
He has consumed the beverages. All right.
Chat, I'm going to give you a little bit of a behind the scenes. There's only one urinal. So it's going to be awkward right now for both King and Brock there, and they'll be like, what'd you think of that game? But back into all seriousness, though, as we're looking at how back and forth this has gone on the defense side, or at least in this overtime, it is so chaotic on how fast both teams are leveraging the double duelist
my goodness,
meta
bro.
and the composition on their side, and
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
effective they are in terms
Imagine
of just
for people who actually have to pee
on
often.
these
Like,
sites.
yo,
It is
imagine
some very
Mobo
nice
being in a
little
long ass
music
Valorant
from
game.
both the teams.
Oh my
It really comes down to
goodness.
those big gunfights. And you're almost feeling here in those moments.
Imagine
when
this guy.
all those players
Oh
from
my
Leviathan are always gonna be
goodness.
up,
How?
and I'm talking
How
about,
do
like,
you
those
how do
field
you
fraggers.
how do you even
almost
make
always
it?
want to give that little edge onto their side until it comes down to those backstab scenarios that Mata was able to do for a couple of those rounds in the OT to be able to keep the dream alive here for Energy.
People that
And
drink
the little things
water,
you were talking about,
bro.
the
I drink a lot of water, and I'd be able to hold it in
Kikos
between
or
games
Scuba
for
smoke
sure,
against them. You
minimum.
slide to the right of platform and see, and now it's your one way. The little things of them getting into position. Yeah, both teams are adapting on the fly, and they're going to need it here as they are testing each other thoroughly through this
Everything the
three-map
4v5.
series. Sato on his feet.
Wear a diaper is crazy.
The crowd loving this one.
Yeah,
it's been a great game.
100%.
It's been a great crowd as well.
Yo, Mario, look, there's some baddies in the crowd.
And Sato, I mean, setting up right now, you remember what Ren was mentioning here when it came down to like the London Grand Finals against Paper X, when he stands up stoically and just scouts around the stage. He kind of knew here that Leviathan was going to take this series and win London for us in
Baddies
the
don't
Americas.
want me.
But now this time around, it's still an important game. There's not as much at stake compared to a Masters London, but it is still a race to try to make it to the playoffs, to skip the play-ins. Those that are currently watching and trying to figure out how the Stage 2 has been developing here, and I've been watching chats and watch parties all the time saying, do they have a chance? Does X team still have a chance to make playoffs? Y team right now, every single team will still make it into some sort of playoffs, right? Your top 2 seeds will skip the play-ins. The play-ins encompasses also the challengers teams that have ascended from the stage number 3. If you're looking here for North America, there's M80 that won split 3. They're going straight into the play-ins. There was an LCQ that had to be played, where 2G overtook Shopify Rebellion Black to be one of those teams from the LCQ moving forward, and you have one team from LATAM.
It's so fucking late, man.
To make it now to the play-ins, and then for a chance and a shot to make it to champs.
Yeah.
So play-ins in the playoffs, and then it's up to the grandiose stage of Shanghai. But we did get an update a couple of minutes ago. Oh, no.
And there's your update.
Yep.
There's your update.
Damn.
That update blows.
You know, it
blows,
sucks
but you know
because
what? It doesn't matter.
I don't know if you guys know this, chat, but
All right.
on tech pauses,
honestly, looking at this
so you don't
game,
strategize.
both
They
of
make
these
you if you have to go
teams,
pee, you have to
walk
go
back
pee
into
one
it,
by one.
It has that feeling of being current, right?
Because you're not
take
allowed to
out
communicate,
energy,
and like it's not
energy
supposed to
has
be
been
a
good since
tactical
they were
pause. It's a tech
champs.
pause.
It feels good. Energy takes out Lev. You're very current. You just took down the Masters winners.
Yeah.
So it really proves to them that this domination they have is the real thing and what they've been working towards. So the win overall, obviously, keeps you undefeated, but it definitely locks in a lot of confidence for both of these teams.
See, look, they're telling him to wait.
Yeah.
He has to wait. He has to wait for the fit to come back.
They said, Ethan, you run around maps enough during the tech pauses. Now you can't run around the arena. Just stay put.
He's just didn't put his headphones back on.
Gruesome series though for both of these teams, right?
Oh wait, okay. He did that off cam.
But no, just
as soon as the fit oh my god, this is another 3-minute pause, at least 5-minute pause, bro.
Champs, and you're trying to see if they could continue, with the ever-changing meta from stage to stage.
Motherfuckers could take
If
in
the
pre-breaks
ones that
one
have
by
won
one.
championships could still continue forward with strength into the regular season here in their own region. I think the best one so far is out of recency bias.
Oh, is he taking a shit, bro? This guy's been gone for like 5 minutes.
And, champs in the past, they never really had good continuation into their stages.
No, it's true. See, because a lot of those meta changes will cause a team to crumble, right? I was like, oh, they rely on this. You have Dumby. He's just the neon judge that nobody can do.
Yep, there you go. Look at him. Brock's back.
Like,
Ethan gotta go.
Looking at that, is there anything currently that affects Lev like that? Maybe even a meta change. And no, he listed off the last 3 meta changes that Lev's been through, and he's like, we're fine with the Euro
It's like a
change,
fucking
we're
relay
fine with
race,
the neon
bro.
change, and now we're fine now that Phoenix is in there. I was like,
I would have to pee again by.
Can't deny that.
You could definitely say that it's been a good meta right now for Leviathan.
Absolutely,
for the past 2 patches.
Okay, why was? Never, I'm not gonna say it.
Crushed by Liz.
Now you're.
Oh wow! Choked on that.
Subs
That was
here,
a
yep.
rock to
I gotta
scissor. He just
go.
crushed Sato.
And you're seeing here that from comp stops, just to make sure that you're also bringing one player at a time, so that when Manas come back, then you have Ethan that could go, so they don't talk to each other here.
Absolutely. All right, Scuba is a world champion, and he can handle the pressure of competition. But how is his rhythm? Let's check this out.
Wait, is he gonna dance?
I hope so. Sato is.
These guys are playing rock paper scissors.
Okay. All right, I'm not ready. I'm ready though now. Less chest, less chest.
Oh, I've seen this.
Sato, gato, Sato. What is this? Mata, Adam. Brog, flog. That was pretty good. Second. Honestly, I don't think I did too bad except the first round. That was rhythm round with NRG Scuba. Peace.
Mata Adam was a bit
Nah,
questionable.
you know,
But we're gonna
Valorant
look
has
past
to
that.
steal
We're
the
gonna look
content
past
from
that 'cause we've
CS,
had a
bro.
nasty series
Honestly,
today.
Valorant has to steal the content
Scuba
from CS.
diving in to
Nothing
really
beats
bring the team a
CS,
lot
bro.
of good
The
clutch outs.
content that
Cypher play
ESL be
on Summit
doing,
was
bro, is
disgusting from
insane.
Scuba. If you haven't seen this series, what have you been doing? Go back and watch it, but not right now because we have more.
All the skits and
to
shit,
get
bro.
through as we get our last few players back in their chairs after this tech pause.
Yeah, Scuba, as we just watched him here in the little footage, is also top of the scoreboard currently for Energy, tied with Mata. So again, the dynamic duo on that side having their
You
own
just said, bro,
impact
8 times 2
scoring from round
sentences.
to
Did
round.
I?
But this is
Shut up,
definitely
bitch.
an intense matchup between these two teams.
All right,
and
let's
we're
go.
getting
Come
ready to
on.
go back into the overtime. So Riot Games Arena, make some noise for the OT between Energy and Leviathan. 14
Oh
to
my
14.
God, now
Back
Leviathan
onto
is
the
going to
attack
see
side
themselves.
is Leviathan changing the tempo a bit.
Oh my God.
3 players looking to walk
Oh my
down
God.
towards
Oh
that
my
center
God.
line, but Kiko just snuck through.
Still in rendezvous range. One quick kill and
Yo,
goodbye.
why'd you go so
Love
fast? You
this
could have still got
secondary
another one
position.
there.
Might get cleared
Okay, good kill
out.
though. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. I ain't complaining. 5v4.
Nemo did do some damage onto Neon as well, so a huge advantage for Energy in terms of players and
Wait,
HP.
who damaged the Neon?
Neon is
Where?
not flustered by that. He keeps walking into the A site. Energy looks a little bit, not necessarily scared, but very prudent. Fully giving up the A site right now for Brock. Because this drone could pull some rotates. Walking from Neon's
Oh
gonna have
no,
to
they have
get some
A.
pick here.
They have
That's
A.
gonna pull everybody back on that side.
This is going to have to be a big round of information for
Walk up,
Lev.
Kiko.
Spike is that selfless entry, right? They still have the flashes from Sato, but this is going to take a lot more work to get the team in. He goes a little late on the flash. That effect is gone already and almost pays for it there. The rest of the team is still organizing around the map, and it is going to be off of info. Beautifully done. They're going to be able to sneak into A here.
And that's why now King is the insert in front of that B line. Oh, the
Don't peek it there!
Tried to go for the 3-2-1 for the trade, but he TP's out to safety. An
Bro.
opportunity now for Leviathan to take this round and steal it away from Energy.
It's been Energy grabbing those rounds to put the pressure on Lev. This might be one of the first times here. King has a beautiful lurk coming around. The sixth sense of Mata is trying to read that for just a moment. And King goes for a cause for pause.
They gotta hurry up, though.
That's going to be the paranoia. The flash
Wait.
through. Brock and Mata coming up with big kills.
Wait.
Here. Now it's going to be on to King.
Kill him
to
now,
be
please,
that
before you
win
flank.
on the round. He's going to wait it out. The patience, the discipline here, but is it going to be too much? He gets himself up, and then he turns.
Oh
to get
my
the
God, they
kill.
won.
NRG
How do they win
finds
this
the
round?
prize And find the round
Oh my
against all
fucking
odds.
God.
He had to come down again to the execs on the retake for Energy for the shots to hit. Mata slides into
Huge.
home plate and stays safe
Just
inside
whatever
that
you
smoke
do,
to get the
Energy.
entry.
Do not
opens it up
rush
here to allow
fucking
Energy to come
C.
through.
That
Look
was
at
that was
right into Neon.
huge. Oh my
Recon
God.
continues to be perfect for Brock, and because of all of that, King misses that timing where he should have been the sure point for Leviathan.
I swear to God, if
take.
they're
He needed those first
C!
inside the A side to stay alive to get that one pick.
Are you
to guarantee the
fucking-
round on their side? But back into a C side hit potentially here.
Oh my God, and we're missing our
Turn off
shots.
on the attack.
Turning the flash. Actually gets tagged up there a little bit. He's fine.
This is nice. As they did the arm shot, you still see the rotate from Leviathan back into the C site, but they never committed
No,
into
they're
the
gonna
smoke
get
on the top of the
entry'd.
C
Oh,
site
wait.
from Scuba this time around. So you're still able to save your util for Leviathan for a
Thank God.
second wave
Okay,
of retake.
we know where he's at. Avoid his bitch ass. Go to C now.
Lev
Now we go C.
rotating players in and out, trying to be fluid on this to make sure they're in the right spot. And NRG has chosen the soft
You know where he's
side
at?
here.
Good info.
It's going to be King. Has not played
He's
this
on plat
position
now,
yet.
though.
He's always to the right, always trying to play that garage side, but it's going to be from platform. And he's
Nice.
not cleared right away. They get a good trade on the site. Ethan goes for a clear backside.
He gets the second! Oh my God,
The
GG.
third one clean up.
Fuck,
Overdrive
are
into
you
the fast
serious
lane.
right now?
And now he puts the pressure onto Scuba to sink him. But he comes out on top. A breath of fresh air for Scuba now, and he's going to take his time. 30 seconds and enough time
Jump the window.
to look for a kill.
Oh, they're holding
still
you.
in a
Never
good
mind.
spot. Even if Scuba
I would have
decides to
jumped
pull
window and
back,
I would have
there's
died
no
there. I'm not
choice
gonna
really
lie.
to go into the
Did
B
he see
side
him?
unless he wants to book it
Oh,
into
he
A.
saw him.
If he goes into B, the trip is there. Oh, he's going to go A. Ends up being the right decision, and it gives him an opportunity. But look at also the
Oh my
rotate coming from the
God.
A-Link. He has to commit to the plan.
10 seconds left.
If anything, plant into Shadow Step Heaven. I don't think he doesn't have it anymore. No, he goes just back to A. That's a great angle for this position.
I mean, he has an
Great time.
ob, so this is so
There's
hard.
No smoke on the side of Leviathan as well, so he could play the tap in the time, but he still has to play against the Yomp of Neon.
The angle, this slant here is a little bit easier to create a 1v1 for him. It's a great spot to choose.
Oh my God.
First one.
Drop smoke.
Gonna be pushed out. Shoulder check on the smoke. If he doesn't play the orb on the outside.
Oh my fucking God, Scuba!
Did you ever doubt it?
Oh my
Energy
God!
Take down Lev in the third map.
Holy
16,
shit.
14 and
Oh
stay
my
undefeated in VCT Americas.
Scuba still has the rhythm to clutch that 1 versus 2. What a nice play by him. What a big clutch. And what a series that we witnessed between both of these teams. Bonkar has mentioned it going
Fucking
into
what
the
a
series
clutch.
that it was
What
gonna
a
be
clutch.
a giga banger, and they delivered. They promised us a good game, and they did. But if you're looking at the scoreboard towards the end, it was all Leviathan across the board. Yet Spike at the top, Sato at the top, King with so many
Crazy.
clutch scenarios too. But it comes down to the biggest clutches in overtime from Scuba, from Mata, to win this and push them across that finish line. And boy, are the fans in the Riot Games Arena happy with the matchup that they just witnessed.
Crazy stuff from NRG. Persevering with the different compositions.
Yes.
Having that summit in their belt, people now need to fear.
Fucking
And also,
Brock.
being able to come out, Ethan.
Let's see.
Now kind of refining that Phoenix a little bit. Definitely shows the variety.
Yeah, look at
that
bro.
your
Adam played
champions
so
can
bad
bring.
this series, man.
And it's not over yet here for Leviathan. They had a tough opponent today.
That's right.
Against Energy. Now their last game is against MIBR. And MIBR, despite the records that they currently have, they still had some very good matches in series.
It does
in the ones
guarantee
they've
top
lost,
two.
and
They're
notably
3-0
against a team like Energy as
Who
well.
did they
So
beat?
this is going to be a very tough matchup. Still series for
MIBR and
Their first
Leviathan,
strength of the
that
schedule
guarantees
going to the
top two,
stage were
bro.
Also against some easier teams that were still trying to
You have to play
discover their
EG and
identity.
Envy. There's no way you don't get at least one of those.
And now with their
With 4 and then beating these two that are both 3-1.
They couldn't climb over that.
What a
Yo,
test for
that's
both
huge.
teams.
That's guaranteed top two.
Amazing to see how
Only way they don't get top
approach
two
each
is if they
map as
lose to both
And finished here
EG
on
and
the
Envy.
Haven Scuba's clutch one last time. Squeezing every ounce of skill out of that one as well. What a fantastic
Damn.
matchup between both these teams. And they tested each other back and forth here. Runs on both maps, being
Who,
able to stop each other.
what they said
The
today's-
fights we had going on, seeing the different teams coming out, or different agent compositions come out. It was really
Cloud9
awesome to
KRU,
witness
G2.
between Lev and NRG.
Oh, we're
Right
watch
now,
partying
we're
this
gonna send it
tomorrow.
down to
We're watching this
Elizabeth
tomorrow.
At the stage for the Rise
We're
of
watching this
Post-match
tomorrow.
interview with
If
Brock.
I stream tomorrow, we're watching this.
Thank you so much, Riv and Vansili. And honestly, Brock, is there any other way for a game like this to end a 6-6 half, an overtime, a tuck pod, people going to the bathroom? Like, no better way. Can you talk to me when it came to overtime?
Yeah.
You love tie and bring it to overtime. What was the feeling with the team? What was the conversation? Was it more just kind of like, okay, we're back again, business as usual, or?
Yeah. The game felt normal. Honestly, when we got to overtime, it's just like every round we reset. It's like really hard to like mentally reset after every round, like that you lose because you lose some tilting rounds. But I feel like we did a good job resetting in the overtime rounds, and yeah.
But during regular time, you were at a deficit, and then you kind of slowly crawl your way back 11-11, 12-11, then overtime. How did the crawl back happen? Was it, Mata? Was it, who was it? Or what was it?
I feel like we're just really resilient in those situations. So I feel like any
All right, Max,
down
have a good night,
score
bro.
we can always come back from. So I feel like we never really think about the score. We just keep playing the game. So
What was your read on Lev? How were you able to do that?
we just know they play super aggressive and they just like grouping and rushing you. It's really hard to play against when they're hitting their shots, but yeah, that was the main thing. We just know they're going to be aggressive.
And now I was looking at Twitch chat and some co-streamers, the double Odin, Brock, we have to talk about it. And I saw people say it was devious, it was evil, unethical. And I would have to agree because, oh my God, Brock, attacking into that, I would like quit the game. Like you just said to me, we practice it in scrims and it worked. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, I told Adam like a few weeks ago that I think the Neon and Odin would be really good on Haven. And then we tried it out like, I don't know, earlier this week and it went really good in scrims. So we just did it.
Be honest, do you think you've created a monster? Like other teams would be like, oh.
I think people will start doing it on that map. It's really good on defense, so we'll see.
Well, you are still undefeated in Americas, and it's looking good for champs. Thank you so much. And guys, thank you so much for watching. Here is your Samsung OLED.
Oh, they're definitely
battery life.
qualifying. They're for sure qualifying. There's no way you don't beat at least one of them.
Envy taking on Furia, still trying to reclaim some
Damn,
of that
that was a
greatness.
W series.
Beginning
Ended up being
of the
such a good
year.
fucking series.
And Furia are into it now. That's 2 kills, make it 3 into the round. I mean, Envy can't see a thing. And the flash in through Knights.
All right. All right, now we were gonna do Valo, but we're not doing Valo. I think we're gonna do Apex. With the fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm doing a long stream today, huh? I'm like, what is it, 10 hours in? Or am I 11 in? When did I go live? Did I go? I went live at noon, right? Because a meeting or whatever. So I've been live for 11 hours.
Oh,
Is Crazy playing, or are we getting another third?
I don't know. Yo, what's up, Crazy?
Oh damn, W Mans, you ready to fucking carry this fucking old fuck?
Bro, I'm watching a movie. This fucking moron just moved me.
Oh, did he?
Yo, let's
Oh,
play Apex.
Fuck off, man. I want to watch this movie.
Let's play Apex, bro. Don't be fucking lame. Bro, he fucking left. He a cunty, bro.
damn, you said leave him alone, bro.
Should I bring him back again? You think he's gonna crash out?
Yeah, cause he's watching it from Kemp's POV, so you're ruining that shit, bro.
You do it.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't
Why
make
you're such a
people mad.
pussy, bro.
Okay, then you do it then. The fuck? Why are you telling me?
What?
You're the one that's not doing it again. Why are you calling me a pussy?
You do it, and he's gonna blame me anyways. So do it.
No, cause and then you're like, it's not even me. It's
I'm not gonna
even
say
me."
anything, bro.
Man, shut up, bitch.
Man, why did he say bro like 6 times in what fucking 2 sentences, bro? Like, bro.
Cause I was locked in, bro. I was just speaking,
up, bitch,
bro. I
bro.
was just speaking, bro. Like, fuck, bro. Like, leave me alone, bro.
Bro, I haven't eaten yet, bro.
I'm gonna VOD watch it for a bit. Yeah, I know. Man, I've barely even been streaming, to be fair. Bro, we need
I'm
an Apex
hungry, man.
gamer, bro.
Can you buy me food tonight?
Hell no, I don't like you.
I am 4,600 in debt. Actually, 4,900. Please.
I don't like you, bro.
Please, bro. I'm 4,900 in debt, bro.
That's really unfortunate.
Anybody want to help me?
Like how I have so many like skins and backgrounds and shit. It makes it seem like I actually play this game, but I'm still fucking dog shit.
Bro, let's play some games, bro. I have to eat after, bro. Like, I'm hungry and I got shit to do, bro. So let's go, bro.
Alright, bro. Open your game up already, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Not you.
Pendejo.
They're already up, man.
You can't call me that,
Got
bro.
no, got no real bitches
Who won
in
last
this
map?
fucking
Energy
Discord,
won.
man. Nobody's gonna play. If you were a baddie, bro, and you said like, "Oh, I need one Apex gamer," oh my god. Like,
That's
people
true,
would
bro.
join the like. Have you seen Isaac when you know, I'm not gonna say the name, but when that person asked him to play game,
You're so fucking stupid.
Oh, like where the bitches at?
Man, I don't know, bro.
Dang, 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 dang.
Who won at bowling? Stank
Yo, give me
won.
some money, bro. Please.
He won by like 3 or 2. I think it was 2.
I'm kinda homeless.
That's fucking unlucky for you, buddy.
Please, man. Dead anonymous user.
Bro, I got into Apex too late, bro. Like at one point, hella people were playing Apex, no?
Like 9 years ago.
Unlucky, bro. I feel like maybe 9 years ago, you would have maybe done more than 200 damage a game.
9 years ago, I was in my fucking prime. I was gaming every day. I would
know.
smoke all the bitches in any game. You feel me? Right now, I'm just a chill dude playing games for fun. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that one, buddy.
But what? Chill guy. I'm just a chill guy.
Yo, anonymous user, how's it going, buddy? Yo, anonymous user, what's up, man? Yo, you got a mic, bro?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Man, how you got a broken mic? It's 2026, bro. You can't have no broken mic.
Hello, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, he don't like you.
Let's play this game. I want to win. Please carry me. I want to win.
Nah, you're gonna make this guy leave before we even land.
Why, bro? Please kill all of them for me.
I'm going over there.
Going to the fucking. I don't think anyone came with us.
I'm getting my favorite gun. I didn't even make it. I need a. My sound is low.
Please don't get all the loot. I want to loot too.
This weapon shines even better in peace.
Hmm.
You ready to kill bitches or what?
Yeah, I'm almost ready, bro.
Where are we going? Where are they? Oh, in the fragment. Let's go kill everybody, please.
Okay, I have so much ammo. I'm coming. I'm ready to kill. My sound is so low in game.
People are fighting somewhere in front of me.
Here we go. Oh my god, we have a third! Asta's gonna play.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My god, we're gonna get carried, chat.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Oh, this guy is flying.
Even champions cannot resist the flame.
Oh, thank you, thank
Which
you.
upgrade will I choose? Independent variable added. This upgrade will elevate my performance.
There's a fight going on. Can you kill them?
Where they at?
There.
I'm gonna land right on top of them. And I'm blaming you if I die. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, someone flanking them. One is very low, one is very... I don't know why this guy didn't help me, man. I'm fighting like 2 people with my...
Bro, I'm so bad. I need to turn my sound up even more.
Especially the match, this guy's fucking ass.
I'm blaming... I actually don't even know what to blame there. I kind of whiffed.
She needs 10 minutes. Let's go one like PvP. Like.
Oh, you left.
jump. Hmm?
I didn't know you left.
Yeah, bro. Fuck that shit. That guy was ass.
Yeah, let's do it.
Isaac Honduran. Isaac Honduran.
What up, Smiley? What up?
Yo, can you help me find a job, bro? I applied for my work authorization today.
I think you're gonna be jobless and then homeless, to be honest.
And boom, sent back.
That's unlucky for you.
Is that funny to you or are you smiling?
Because it's kind of funny.
Bro, that's not funny, bro. I'm gonna get killed if I get sent back. Please, man. I'm a good guy, bro. I love American woman. Please let me stay.
And that is why that's... yeah, I know. You know? You know?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, Reds? How you doing? Damn, they don't fuck with us, bro. People in these lobbies. Oh wait, never mind. They said yo, you got a mic? We need a carry, Reds. You need to carry us, all right? We're dog shit at this game, like straight ass.
This is my first team after 4-month break.
4-month break? We're fucking done for. Oh my god, we're gonna be the first team gone.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I can carry it all. I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, I'm believing you, bro.
Come on, dude. What the
believing you.
fuck, bro?
Let's go there.
There's one group, by the way. They landed next to that fucking other shit.
I think one group here.
This weapon shines even better enhanced. I hear an antagonist this way. You're being... I shattered an enemy shield.
That guy's low.
Shields are recharging.
Why is he pushing the solo guy?
I'm so
Oh
fucking
my
bad,
god,
bro.
how did you die?